start the stream. All right. When we last met our heroes, quote unquote heroes, uh, they basically saved Nabat, which is this guy here, is a null character, and basically they killed the night hag. Now the night hag was pretty sloppy in her execution of trying to get the other guys into the melee round. But oh well, she might have been drinking that night. She wasn't altogether herself that night. Anyway, long story short, they killed her and her entourage, which happened to be a bunch of Drugar. Now the Drugar are working with the night hag as middlemen. I guess you could say they're middlemen selling her the goods in order for the lizard folk to have some sort of an advantage on the invasion of Ker Chaldir. So, Mr. New Guy, here's a map of where the guys are, and basically, I'm going to go through this real fast. You can ask the guys a little bit more information. Anyway, this is what they were up to.
Okay.
They're from this town right here, or the city, Chaldir, Ker Chaldir, and they were
Yeah, I see it.
assigned to kill 1, 2, and 3 uh, lizard lizard tribes. They were pretty much coming together under the umbrella of the Night Hag, which was the general. I guess you call her the general. Anyway, they went and killed all the tribes, and they also found that the Night Hag has a some sort of a partnership, I guess you could say, with the Drugar. Now the Drugar are only supplying the Night Hag slash lizard folk for more advanced weapons. And it turns out that they got their asses kicked, so that's the end of that. But they did still find like a shitload of goods from the Drow that are eventually maybe they don't know that much of what the long term plans are, but they did stumble upon some Drow weapons as well as the Drugar acting as middlemen for the purchasing of the goods. Now, as far as how involved the Draw are, or the Drugar are, they're not that involved, other than again acting as middlemen. The Drugar are not known to wage war on the surface realm, so they're not going to be doing pretty much any of that. The surface dwellers are the ones that are being enlisted to help destroy the Ker Chaldir. Now, I'm not going to go through the whole spiel of what the politics is happening. Uh, if you're looking at this map, it's going to basically show you where most of the races are. The dwarves are to the north, the halflings and the gnomes are to the south. Majority of this island is basically run by the humans. That particular island, this particular island down here, is basically was run, or the majority of it is run by the humans, but now the elves have gotten had returned from the Fey world, and they're wanting to kick the humans out because humans are filthy little bastards. Anyway, that's enough of the backstory for the guys. You already know about the tribe war, or the tribes that these guys have already handled. They've already killed the night hag. So let's go ahead and go back to that area, and then from there, the guys are basically trying to figure out what is their next plan of attack. So, depending on what they do, you're going to be playing tonight, because again, they've pretty much wrapped up the whole plot. They've been doing this night hag thing for night hag slash lizard folk thing for about a month now, and that's already wrapped up. All right, so I'll let you guys talk about how you want to proceed. All right,
I believe
and
Keldra said mentioned he wanted to go check on the giant corpses.
yeah. Well, if you guys don't know, there are actually couple of roads out of here. There's a road to the north, which is actually what looks to be like some open pit, and then there's the road to the south. I can go ahead and add a little bit to that, but it goes to a different location. And then there's also this area over here, which has some sort of an elevated tunnel that goes to the west or northwest. Uh, so there, and then there's a way they came in, which is here to the south. All right, so there's actually four different directions that guys can take, depending on how they want to proceed. So, what say you?
If I'm not mistaken, last week we had talked about having the characters do a bit of downtime so that people could research for new spells or powers, and definitely need to recharge your the spells and power points per day and stuff like that.
Sure, sounds good to me.
We also have a bunch of loot to sell.
Yeah.
Yeah. We haven't been to a city in, I don't know, a week in game, 2 weeks in game, so we're pretty rich.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah. So Kelris, do you want to go do that thing real fast, and then I can teleport us out of here?
Certainly, I can handle it myself. I'll return shortly.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, go ahead.
Calrus is going to go off and back to where we killed all those giants, and he's going to shrink their bodies with a shrink item and stash them in his bag of in his handy haversack.
Okay. Now, what shrink item is that? I don't remember you guys buying any shrink items.
It's a spell which I can convert to a power.
Okay. All right, shrink item it is. Uh, Now, oh, so you're gonna take some of those hill giants with you, right? All right.
Yeah.
Well, how many did you want to take with you?
How many did we kill in that area in the cavern
I think it was
area?
about 6 of them.
6.
6.
Yeah, it was
Uh,
6 or 7.
just 4.
Yeah. All right.
There's 5. I say. Yeah, I'm just 4. 4's fine.
All right. So, yeah, there's 5 of them. All right. Well, let's go ahead and take 4 of them then. All right. So you shrink 2 or 4 of them down. Now they're still medium creatures, which is about your size. So,
Shrink
No,
item
he
reduces
shrinks
by
them.
4 size categories.
oh, 4 size.
Yes.
All right. Shrink item. Item. Okay, now that has to be an item, guys. What's going on with that?
A
Well, they're a
corpse is an item.
Yeah.
Yeah, corpses are no longer creatures.
Hmm. I'm gonna say no to that. It's definitely still a dead creature. It's still a creature. It's a dead creature, but it's not an item. Item is like
At what
your
point?
pen.
At,
Yeah.
at what point does it lose its soul or its
Well, then
creature
you can make
likeness
the
for you?
well you can make the argument that undead is technically not an item. So
No, because they've been reanimated through necrotic energy. They have animating energy.
The rule is that anything without a wisdom or charisma score is an object, and corpses do not have wisdom or charisma scores.
right.
Undead always do. Part
But
of the animation process gives that back to them.
yeah,
It's the same reason why trees are objects, but treants are creatures.
creatures. Well, yeah. I remember restoring. I'm gonna say it's an item, guys. It's technically an item. It's got to be an item, guys. Undead, even though the creature is dead, it's not an item. So probably gonna want to think something else. It's got to be an item, guys. You already know that there's the dead creature is still a creature technically. It's not an item. So now there should be maybe reduced person, which is I think a second level spell.
Hang on.
If you look at the gentle repose spell,
Mhm. Gentle repose. Yeah, reduce persons. Actually, it's a first level spell. Instant humanoid creature, half humanoid. So a reduced person will definitely work, but it's only going to be a medium creature.
Right.
I think it's only
Um,
one size lower.
You can't reduce anything but a humanoid.
right.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that like you can't cast reduce person on a dead thing because it's not a creature anymore. But
Yeah, you can't.
Wow.
But
uh,
Reduce.
for
It's got to be
well, I'll look for the rule reference. Like we can just start doing stuff in town, and we'll figure out if I have the giants or not. If
all right.
after I find the rule reference, that's
All
fine
right.
with me.
All right. So while you guys are and again there are 4 exits out of here. You don't care about the.
we're gonna ignore them. We're gonna teleport back to town if nobody else has anything to do.
All right.
Anybody?
Nope.
Teleport. Going once.
Yeah, I definitely think we don't want to try any of the 3 unopened doors yet.
All right, cool. So I'll cast that, and
All right.
we'll show up back in town.
All right. Back in town it is. All right. So you guys are back on the city. What's the? Let me just get the city map. What's the? A couple of things. Well, what's the first thing you guys want to do? Not only do you, new Mister New Guy, is your guy
Yeah.
ready? Is he ready to go?
No, I'm putting him up on the sheet now. It's going to take me a little bit to get him ready.
Oh no, no, that's fine. You actually have
I have
your
a picture already. Yes,
yeah,
thank
you have
you.
a picture of him. That's all right. All right, so you guys are back in town, and that's you guys. I mean, where the hell are your? Yeah, let me put the tokens in. All right, so you guys are back in town. You are going to be selling all your goods. What about the drow hand
Those are
crossbows and
safe
all
in a
that?
wall.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You. Okay. Well.
Yeah, we can't sell them in this town, so we may as well just keep them hidden until we find someone to sell them to.
All right. All right. So.
Um, yeah. So you guys want to up until the hag fight, everything's already been money wise has already been split up. If you guys, unless you guys want any of the specific items, so before we sell shit,
That's not
everybody
true.
that
Mm-hmm.
was not true.
Everything's been split up to the hag fight.
Oh.
No, it hadn't.
No. Everything that everyone who has a stake in those fights, your name is above that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's been split up on the chart. So anything your character has a legitimate claim to, if you want something, now is the time to go in there and say, "Hey, I want that item out of
Just
my
this
share."
Gotcha.
chart.
But the hag fight, honestly, the hag fight, other than me and Kelris and Ash has one. Yeah, the second little sort of subsection, the one that's equal shares is 9466.
Okay.
Ash has a claim to anything in there. And then
When
other
we
than
get back
that,
to town, I'll identify the stuff that we got from the chest, and then the weapon shield, and the miscellaneous shit we got from the giant encounter.
yeah.
By the way, where is this sheet?
Party
If
loot
you go
with a
to the
loot
journal,
picture.
yeah, there's a party loot one.
It's loot as in a instrument, not how you would actually spell loot.
It's a joke. It's funny. Laugh.
Haha.
Party har har.
All right.
Sorry I'm late, I'm just getting on.
All right. As soon
Okay,
as.
well we're about to sell stuff, Jimmy. So if you have, um,
No, you can
It-
sell it all.
you don't want any. Okay.
No, I'm gonna switch characters, so.
Oh, okay. Well then I have to redo math anyway. Or do you want Nabah to share for later?
Yeah,
Are you-
because I plan to use
okay.
him later. It's just I can't use him now because he's a little too weak.
Okay. You just don't care about the items in particular. All right.
So
Nope.
I can leave the items on this character and come back with a new character if I want.
You can retire your character at any time.
With all the items on it, though, is what I'm asking.
Well, you can say this is my brother's character, or this is my and my brother is he's retiring, and I'm gonna give all my stuff to him, and so on and so forth. Just to make it
That's fair.
make
Then
it
I'm going
dumb.
to create a long list of names in my will.
I'm just laughing because in the other campaign, some guy had his character die. His character's name was Cobalt, so his brother's name was Azur. He was like the same build, and then it turned out that it was his brother, and he wanted all of his dead characters' magic items.
All right. So when you guys are walking into town and pretty much are thinking about buying the goods, this happens. So a bunch of guards show up. And the sergeant says, "Halt!" And he looks at Nabat. He says, "You, come with me." So he grabs Nabat and says, he's basically one of the town guards. You kind of know the spiel. So they're
Is
taking
Nabat
you.
with us?
Yeah, Nabat is like right where you guys are back in town. You're walking
No, is the
around.
player with us?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jimmy's
I'm right
there.
here.
Yeah, he's there.
Don't you have like a hat of disguise or something? I thought you did.
No, I'm retiring him, so this is.
Oh, okay.
Segue.
Oh, that's fine. But yeah, I found the reference for the corpses or objects, Nelson. In the general repose spell, it targets corpses, and the saving throw line indicates that its will negates object, which means that the spell functions on objects. So a corpse is an object as per the text of that spell.
Oh, okay, great. All right, well, you've got your miniature hill giants. Now,
Yes.
Nabat is going to jail. Are you guys gonna start some shit? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, Kelros will look at the guards as like they start to grab Nabat, and then he'll go, "Hang on a moment, what is this all about?"
Says, this Noah is wanted for treason against the High Council. We got to take him in.
A High Council? Yeah, he looks towards Balder and he says, "Balder, do you know anything about this?"
So telepathically, technically that's true, but it's a fucked up council. It's. You remember the Archmage where we got that fancy staff from? He's leading the whole shebang. So it's a messed up charge, but technically it's legal per se.
Mhm.
All right, if you guys want
Well.
to start some shit, going once.
I've only joined this.
No,
for-
if we're gonna start shit, we wouldn't do it at right this moment.
Yeah,
We
if
would
anything,
come back with all our
Nabata-
spells. Like,
Yeah, Nabata would just essentially just run away.
All right. So, are you saying he's trying to run away? Because yes, no, maybe.
I just, yeah, why not? He's chaotic.
All right. So
You're gonna run.
yeah, you can make a run for it, like right now if you want.
Yeah, he's just gonna run. I don't know how to retire him properly.
Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and put you on the street. The guys are right here. They kind of come and surround you. They kind of grab you by your arms. This is where you can go ahead and make your move. So here's the initiative row. And gonna roll my guards. And then gonna roll my guy. And if you want to get away, we can go on initiative. If you roll above a 21, then you can try to go. Yeah, well, that's not gonna work. All right, so this is where they're just gonna grab you. One, and they can make a touch attack. So they're just gonna do a touch attack real fast. Pow! And this is not a. Don't worry about that long sword. This is just a touch attack, which is what they make. They're not trying
And it's
to
a
hit.
critical.
Yeah. They're just trying to grab your arms, and I'm just rolling to see if they can hit your touch AC. All right, so here's the
Yes.
touch AC for the other guy. So they both grab you, and then the sergeant kind of starts leading you away. So you're technically grabbed right now with a real fast strength check,
They,
or
yeah, they need to roll strength checks
yeah, a real
opposed by Nevada.
fast. Oh shit! Sorry about that. Let me add you to the initiative. You were at 9, so let's move that, or 10. It doesn't matter. You're in the middle. All right, so Mr. 11, you can go ahead and try to escape. If you do,
Nope.
you okay. All right, so
I
you
have.
go into jail. Anybody else wants to try to stop them?
I ain't going to jail.
All right, so all
I
right,
don't call out for Nabata. Does not call
Zavin
out.
doesn't know about it at all.
all right. So it's a big kind of a big hoorah or a big uh, scuffle that happened. You saw the guards surrounding him. He wasn't able to make a strength check. I rolled a 21. I grabbed his arms. He's now going with the sergeant and the guards. He's going to jail. Whether you want to save his butt, that's your thing. I don't know if you want to do that, but all right. So that's going to be it. The end of the initiative. So you are now down a Nabat character. Luckily for Nabat, he can. Did you want another character sheet, or do you want to just write
Yeah,
over
another
the?
character sheet.
Or you just want to write over what you have already? Makes it
Yeah,
easier.
just
Can
give me
we
another character
can we
sheet.
hold on really quick sec? I wanna ask mentally through Calris if let's see here, if Balder would like to use his wand of switch spot. I can summon something really quick like a dog.
To help Nevada.
Yeah, and Nabata will just switch spot with that. It's got a long range on the wand if I remember. And then
I'll ask
Nabata.
Nabata as the guards are dragging him away via my telepathy. Nabata, would you like us to help you?
Please. Nabata is very, very tired.
All
All
right.
right,
If
so
you
that's what I'm gonna do.
guys, yeah, if you guys
I'm
fuck
gonna
with,
summon a wolf.
if you try to help him out, you're also gonna be, it's gonna be some problems.
Yeah. Balder would point that out mentally to everyone.
Can I ask
Like,
a
if we're
favor,
going to
DM?
help him, this isn't the time.
DM,
Yes.
You do.
you that was metagaming.
Well, let's
What was
not,
metagaming?
let's not get. Let's. I'm kind of. We're just trying to have some fun, guys. Let's not get too technical on the metagaming. Let's just roll with it. This isn't. We don't have to
Isn't
get
what?
that technical. We don't have to get that technical with a meta, because we have to metagame some things in order for the guys to know that, okay, beholder doesn't do that. I'm like, that's metagaming, but you're technically right. So let's not get all
That's not
caught up.
metagaming at all.
Well, yeah, let's
Wait, what are
again,
we complaining about
let's.
as metagaming?
Yeah, I don't know.
The thing I'm complaining about is the DM is leading us around by the nose. Like, you can't do this because some bad shit's going to go down if you do this.
Oh
Like,
well,
just
He's just
let us play the game, and we'll find, our consequence. There's consequences to actions, as you said before,
Well,
but
no,
we
our
don't need to
characters
be
aren't stupid. We
right.
know that, like, if we mess with the guards, like, there's going to be problems. He's just
Right.
reminding us. It's not a big deal.
Well, I don't need that constant reminder to be like, hey, don't do this because that's going to fuck up the game. Like, okay, well, we kind of already know that. But on
what's
the
really
opposite side of that, like, I don't want to go into a dungeon and have a nonstop narrative like, oh, you're about to hit some shit, so you can't do this, or oh, this is really easy, you guys should go through this really quick. Like, it kind of detracts from the whole experience.
Okay, hold
yeah,
on. I'm
I
hitting
agree with
very
you.
much a lot of deja vu. Didn't we go over this like a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah,
What part?
yeah. Yeah, I don't. I really, the metagaming thing. It's one of those things that I really don't think about that much because I'm so much into the story. But yeah, I'll take it easy on the suggestions. The only reason I do that is because I want to move the story along. If the guys want to help out Nabat, it's really not going to sidetrack the game at all because you already know that I make shit up. Like, this is a made up ad lib game. So that would be great if you guys tried to save him in the jail cell and do that. But again, yeah, I'll tone it down on the suggestions. All right, so Okay, so
Yeah, we're in the
guys.
middle of something. So, Karis will telepathy back to Zav, and then honestly, I'm very drained after that incident with the hag. I don't think I'm in a position to save Nabat at the moment.
I've already saved a person that I do not know once today. I don't plan on doing it again.
All right. All right. So that.
Ash?
Um, I'm just communicating with Calrus, so I don't really hear you guys unless. Is this something that you're telling us, Calrus, through these guys?
Yeah,
Constantly?
I'll let you guys. Unless I'm like saying, it's like, oh, Ash is very private, you can assume that I'm like relaying stuff.
Oh,
I'm not that much of a douche.
That's fine. We'll just say him later then.
All right. Okay. Well, then I guess that's it. So your man is, or Nabat is technically in jail right now. All right. So how do you guys want to? Do you want to go to the store, or is that metagaming as well? If I give that suggestion, I don't know.
Well, now, Killers, weren't you going to try and identify the items that we found in the chest?
Yes, but I must rest before I have the ability to do so.
All right. Well, I mean, what we can just take a day downtime or something.
Yeah, you can take
Just
a month if you wanted to. So, yeah.
Well, we don't need a day. We just need to sleep for the night, and
well, you know what I mean, yeah.
yeah. So we can go to the normal hotel, and I can put us up a rope trick in our hotel room.
All right. So you guys are going to the inn. So
Hmm.
all right. So you guys make it to the inn. That's basically where you see the new guy. He's basically at the end, chilling out. And this is where I'll go ahead and put the new guy in. Now, Mr. New Guy, you can go ahead and talk to the fellas if you want. And you got these guys are over here. Wondering how
Yeah,
they're
I'm
going
still.
to. The bat is not there, and Balder's already there. All right, so the four guys are chillaxing at the table. You've got this new person, Val's. This guy over here. All right, so this new guy shows up, and what are you guys up to? What do you want to tell the guy? All right,
I
I'll
mean,
go ahead and start then. All right, so the bartender comes, or the barmaid comes up to you and says, "What do you have, love?"
A room for the evening.
All right, she says, "Not a problem, not a problem." And then she basically shows you the rooms that you guys have been here like a bunch of times, so they pretty much just set you guys up in the same area. The bartender kind of he actually sends a glass or a bottle of champagne to you guys, and doesn't really mention anything of it. But the waitress basically says, "This is from a patron here at the inn. He's heard a lot about you boys, and thought I'd bring you this fine bottle of champagne."
I'm gonna go grab a pizza, guys. I'll be right back. It should only be about 10 to 15.
What is this pizza of which you speak?
It has pieces of pig on it in small circles.
Oh, curious.
And you take tomato,
I have
and
not
then
heard of this delicacy.
and then you squish the tomato underneath your armpit. It comes out in this beautiful, like, puree of deliciousness.
Oh shit! Are you a paladin? Oh
And then you
man.
take goat and you slap its udders around, and it squirts out the stuff.
We're
that
in
you-
this guy, right, Nelson?
Yeah, that's this guy. Looks like a paladin.
I am a Grey Guard, technically. So technically, I am a paladin, but I am a Grey Guard.
All
Okay,
right.
that's
Let me
somewhat
just,
better.
I have to give this Miranda right, because apparently some people just don't get it. Look, you can be killed by other players. That's the way the game is. If you don't dig that, then this is not the game for you. I just have to,
I will
just
say the
Yeah,
character who killed
And
the
there are
last paladin
plenty of
left. He's gone
yes.
now.
yeah, there are plenty
Also,
of
his
evil
reasons
characters.
were me no like Paladin. Like that's basically how his RP went.
That guy was
I don't
evil.
like the Paladin.
Are we doing loot really quick or no? As far as going
Really
to the store?
quick, no, but we're going to
Okay.
try to get to it tonight.
All right.
Yeah. There-
Wait on that until I come back, please.
all right.
Uh,
So I
As
just
the
want,
barmaid approaches with the champagne bottle, let me know if my telepathy freaks anybody out, Nelson, because I am using it all the time. I'd never actually open my mouth. And he'll say, well, he'll think to her, I suppose. Could you indicate who this patron is for us? We'd love to meet him.
and he says that gentleman down the corner, and that's this guy over here. It's this gnome guy over here. All right. And he kind of waves at you guys and then goes back to his studying.
Thank you for the bottle, my lady. We'll be sure to speak with him shortly.
All right. All right. Well,
And puts the bottle on the-
yeah.
Well,
All
I
right,
don't know
Mr.
about you, I'm
Mary,
definitely
you
not drunk, whatever.
yeah, so Mr. Mary, you see like the place is somewhat packed. If you know anything about Caer Caldeir, you might, or if you know anything about the Forgotten Realms, you will know that Caer Caldeir is the capital of this particular island. Also, it's basically being there's a lot of shit going down. There's a war happening to the north, as well as well, I'm not going to go that much into it.
I
You can.
Ben do this.
Mhm. Oh, okay. Well, the new guys will basically give you a brief. And as far as how the game runs, it's a non-linear game, meaning that you don't have to do anything like the gnome over there that gave him the champagne. That's a side mission. They can either do it or not do it. But they also can go to the forums. You can go to the forums, look through all the missions that are posted on the forums, and just say, hey, I think this is a good mission we could do, guys. And then the guys will vote on it. So uh, it's basically do whatever you want to do. So I just want to give you a little heads up on it. All right, this drinking guy over here got me to thinking about getting some beer, and Mr. Pizza Man he's cooking up some pizza. So I've got maybe about 10 minutes for you guys to gel together. So I'll be back in a bit.
I am setting up my new character, so I apologize for not talking quite yet.
Yeah, that's
Me-
fine.
me
We
too.
understand that Nelson kind of threw you to the wolves here.
Oh yeah. Well, again, you guys can talk about how you're gonna divvy up the shit, or maybe have Mary, whenever you're ready to go, just kind of just go up there and
Hey,
just say hi
Nelson,
to the guy. Yeah, yeah,
can you hear
yeah,
me?
yeah. We can hear.
Do you remember me?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I used to play a warlock before.
Dude, I run a shitload of games. I don't remember half these guys' names most of the
Remember you
time.
had the one adventure you had your lizard men and your drows coming across the ceiling, and I used my repelling blast and knocked them off.
Doesn't
I only say it
that's
because we had words back then, and I'm still willing to play if it's okay with you.
I don't to tell you, I don't remember you, dude. I swear I really don't.
No problem.
All
I'm
right.
sure as time goes by, you will.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Well, let me get some brewskis, and you guys can make plans on what are you gonna do tonight.
Wait, sorry,
All
you
right.
were in Nelson's game before?
Yes, I was,
Oh, okay.
and I think Cody was in his game, wasn't it, at that point? And maybe Kenneth is a while ago.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm the oldest current player, and I don't recognize any of those names. So
All right.
Nelson does run a lot of games. I think he's running
Yeah.
3 games right now. Before that, he was running 4, but one of them like petered out or something.
Yeah, he did something stupid and it pissed me off, and I just left, and I was probably acting childish, but we'll see.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so this is my plan for the evening: sell loot, spend downtime, go find trouble to get into.
Well, between sell loot and trouble, I would like to learn a whole bunch of spells / powers. So
That's what I meant by spend downtime. Yeah.
okay.
Like, I mean, if you guys want to say we fast forward 6 months, I've got 6 months worth of shit I can do in game. Like, just saying.
Anybody here good at these sheets?
With the Roll20 sheets, no,
Not
because the
really.
Roll20 sheets aren't good.
Everybody uses different Roll20 sheets than these for some reason. I don't.
Yeah, I just use Mythweavers and
Yeah.
import.
If you want to put your sheet on Mythweavers, and then just put the link to your sheet in your bio on your character page, Nelson's fine with that.
Yeah, just put
Um,
your AC, movement, and health
Yeah.
on your actual character sheet.
You might want to throw your initiative into where it says initiative on the character sheet, because there's a macro that will roll it and automatically add you. That's very nice to use.
Mhm.
Okay.
So with
Alright.
Nabata in jail, are we gonna show up to the jail and give him his like third share of some of this loot? Or are we
You
just
don't
like,
need
nah?
Wasn't he a prisoner for all of that?
Well, no. We've got loot from before that. We've got loot from before Kelris joined that we've just been sitting here waiting to sell because nobody ever wants to go to the fucking city.
Well, we kind of just did all that within like a single
Like 3
day.
days in game, yeah. Like, yeah, we
Also,
went from like
Sardis-
what level 6 to 10 in 3 days. So
Don't feel bad about Nelson not remembering you, because I've been playing in his games for probably almost a year, and I think he still doesn't know who I am.
no, he definitely doesn't because you were in the other game Skype. You might still be in there, and he's like, "Who is this guy? Is he gonna show up or what?" And then you're not even in the actual game. You're just on the Skype.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I thought it was funny. I kept telling him, like, "Yeah, I think he's gonna show up tonight." And he kept, "Oh, okay." I was just fucking with him for like a month.
I was actually waiting for a 1:00 game for them to let me in there, and they didn't let me in. And then 6:00 came around as I was going through it, and it says, "Oh, this looks interesting. Let me give it a try." So, and then he let me right in. So, if you want to know a little bit about me, I'm 49. I've been playing D&D over 30 years. I got stuck on 3.5. I've played Pathfinder for the last 3 or 4 years. I've DM'd both. I'm not particular on the rules, and I was brought up in my gaming situation. What the DM says goes. If I have an opinion, I voice it and go from there. Let him do his own choice, you know. And
Nelson cleaves
Yeah,
pretty
this is
close to the
mostly
rules for
talk.
whatever it's worth. Like if you can find him like somewhere in the rules where it says such and such, and that he can read, he'll generally, concede that it's correct.
right. And I'm usually easygoing. I'm not usually one for player killing, but if that's what you want to do, I'll figure it out somehow, you know.
We don't want to do that. Just FYI, I hate PvP for what
Know
it's
why?
worth.
I hate PvP myself. I'll let you guys know that I'm a group guy. I'm group oriented. I think if you're in the group, you should do for the group. You know, come on.
Yeah, one of the reasons I chose to become a Grey Guard is because we needed a better tank.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Paladins, Grey Guards, they are a little more loose in their code, so I can let go of a few things here and there. Let me see.
All right, so me and Kelris are gonna get rich as shit, and you guys are gonna be super fucking pissed. But sorry, you guys weren't there. And Nabata's out now, so that increases a third share to a fuckload more.
Yeah.
Dollar, dollar, get dollar.
We'll get more money as we go. Don't worry.
Really generous with loot, so.
And the thing is that my character has the vow of poverty, so
Oh boy.
Oh,
wow.
joy, yeah, we're gonna get super rich.
No, it doesn't work like that. He still has to take a share. He donates it.
mhm.
Aw, that's no fun.
But I can take a lesser share.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, like, what are we talking? Like 10 coppers to the dollar or something like that?
Like a lesser percentage.
For what it is worth,
I mean,
very bad
0.1%
game
is
for
a
valid
lesser
coffee.
percentage.
But this
1% is still a percentage, just saying. Hey, the reason Balder's so rich is because he legitimately convinced the first group before anyone that's currently playing the first group. He convinced them all to take 1/6 shares, even though there was only 4 members. So then Balder was taking all the rest.
Oh, you nasty dude.
Well, my character's evil, and I was like, no, I'll donate it to a good cause. What he considers a good cause is himself.
We're playing evil guys, huh?
Hmm.
There's at least 2 of them.
This is gonna be.
Hey, I haven't done anything bad to the group. I'm
Neither
just
has
kind
Balder.
of like impassive when you guys fuck up.
Okay, Balder did keep one little bit of information which Ash is still fucking salty about. I didn't tell him it was a pyro hydra. I just let him walk around the corner and see a fucking hydra. Like, you know, it's not my
I
fault.
actually told him it was a Hydra.
Yeah,
though.
and you told him, so like he's just being salty to me as a person instead of to my character, who he doesn't know knew anything.
Are
So
you
it's like-
saying that I'm being salty?
Yeah, dude, you've mentioned it like 6 or 7 times. Like, that's pretty salty. Like a month later.
You lost me. A month later, 6 or 7 times.
No, it was 2 weeks ago. I was there for that one.
All right. Well, let's forgive and forget. Nobody really gives a shit about that. All right. So,
But I'm still salty.
well, yeah. Don't take it personally. All right. So, what's the plan, guys? Have you met the new guy yet, or new gal yet?
Looks like Mary's
Pretty hot.
still getting the
Setting up.
character ready.
Oh, okay. All right. So,
What's a female paladin?
yeah, that's
We don't want that. We don't want that character.
pretty hot.
Guess what I named her? Mary Sue.
Very so. Okay.
I love it already.
Yeah. Now,
Someone got it.
what did she's not a paladin. What is she again?
She's a Grey Guard.
Grey Guard.
So
That's
It's a
technically-
prestige class.
Yeah.
Oh.
So technically, she was a paladin, but because of circumstances, she realizes that the paladin code is not.
Untenable.
Yes.
All right. Here's
So
what
she
it's.
still-
Here's the requirements: lawful good, knowledge,
Damn.
religion. All right. Here. I mean, I'm not gonna metagame, but this is
Too late.
yeah. Dude. Oh man.
You actually have to go and read their code, though. Their code is relaxed. They're paladins that no longer have to act like paladins.
Right.
They don't lose their paladinhood for acting evil. They just have to go to a priest every once in a while and be like, hey,
Wasn't
I
this a
killed 3
rogue?
children. I will do
So they're
10,000 roll. Help. Yeah, pretty much. They're Catholics. They're the
Yeah.
Catholics of the paladins.
Yeah. But isn't this a variant of a rogue class?
No,
It's
it's a
a
very
paladin
it's a prestige
class.
class.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can send
for a
you
paladin.
the D&D tools link.
Yeah, he's already
it's
linked.
Oh, wait, you already got it.
It's
Yeah.
down there. Well, from what I'm reading, it's a variant of the complete scoundrel, and its requirements lawful good.
Yeah,
Everybody's looking at
complete
the same thing.
scoundrel. Yeah, complete scoundrel is the book, Nelson.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know why they put variant in there. It's not a variant at all. It's a prestige class. Because if you look at the special, they have to have lay on hands. The only class that gets lay on hands is a paladin.
Right. I'm just reading the requirements, guys. Lawful good is a requirement. I'm just,
Yes.
Yes, you have to be a paladin in order to get
Become
into
a
this
paladin.
class. But once you are in this class, your code of conduct changes to the point that you no longer. If you read through the entire class, you'll find the part I'm talking about
Sacrament.
instead of just the
Sacrament
requirement.
of Trust.
Yeah. I'm reading it.
Hey,
All
I
right.
need to let you know I have our anniversary is next week, so I'm not going to make next week. But I am here almost every time. I don't work, so. But I just needed to let you guys know that beforehand.
Sure, yeah, not a problem. We've got plenty of people. I just figured we'd round it out with a new guy just to see, just to see if somebody doesn't show up. We'll have
Yeah.
an extra person.
Other than that, I'll be here probably every time. I like to play that much.
Right,
Sweet.
right, right. All right, dude. We're on the same page. He's lawful good because that's what you have to be, and he can do all that good stuff. All right. So, all right, let's just get this out in the front of everything. These guys are not good, man. I'm just letting you know. I don't want to waste your time with a class that's probably going to die. So just to
Eh,
not spend too much time on this.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
perfectly aware. I just thank you though.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, this is that's Nabata is the one that's bringing in the guy that's been with that's witnessed all our depravity.
Oh,
He's the
okay.
one that's bringing in the Grey
Oh,
Guard.
I'm
He
thinking of
Yeah.
the.
understands.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Mary. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, not a. Yeah, that's Mary's character. War is the guy that I'm thinking about. Sorry about that. All right. Well, I got to get War in there as well. So Mary's Nabat. I thought it was the new guy. Okay, so we got the new guy in there as well. So without uh, you know talking for another hour again, what are you guys gonna do?
So
Pretty sure
we're
it's
gonna.
sell stuff.
Well, I think we were gonna. The thing we were gonna fast forward through is go to our room, rope trick, sleep, let Karos get back all his PowerPoints so he can identify all this shit. Then we sell it, so that we're
Oh,
not
okay.
paying somebody to identify it
Oh,
because he
okay.
gets to identify it at no cost.
All right. Well, that's definitely good. Can we get the new guys to chit chat before everybody goes to sleep, or
Sure.
you guys still working on your character? You can chit
I
chat
can
while you
I
work on it.
have it.
I can chit chat. I got to finish items, and pretty much that's about it.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
While the guys are selling shit, you guys can still work on it. But for now, just say hi and what's up, guys, and what are we doing, things like that.
all right. Do you
So
guys do any role playing at all?
Yeah, yeah, they
Yeah.
do a little bit of role play, but they usually end up killing the people that they role play with. So you got to watch that.
One guy, and he's not here
No,
anymore.
His name's
anytime
Balder.
anybody,
Balder's
anytime,
never killed anybody.
I'm
Actually,
messing with you. I'm messing with you.
he's just made it very easy for people to
anytime I
die.
have NPC in the game, you automatically kill them. Fucking disgusting.
Oh, okay, because my Warforged, he's gonna have a hippie attitude, just so you know. Hippie slang. I'm gonna do the best I can.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Warforged.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Warforged Warlock.
All right. All right. Well, so the guy, so the guys are sitting around drinking some suds and champagne. One of the patrons had bought them some stuff. He'll maybe get up a little bit later and say hi, but for now, you new people just walked into the inn. It's somewhat cozy. The months of winter are coming along, and if you guys might or might not know, the weather gets pretty bad here around wintertime. It's more of a like a slush type of weather, or the ground gets pretty much soggy and rainy and cold. But other than that, it's not that bad. All right, so
Wait, can you say like what time of year it is again? It's
it's
like
technically
wintertime or
coming on fall, but this
yeah.
area is very British-esque. If you know anything about the British Isles, it gets pretty foggy and soggy and cloudy and messy. Pretty much, I think it's the half of the time of the year, and come winter time, it gets even worse. So it's coming along that season again. So
Cool.
Come on, man. I told you to leave the brown acid alone. It's not too good.
all right.
So has
Oh.
anybody looked at the news yet to figure out what our next plan of action is? I mean, after we get done selling the loot and learning whatever you spellcasters have to learn.
I, for one, have not. I have weeks of arcane study to catch up on, so who knows what new adventures will await when we've completed that.
Once you've come out of hibernation.
Yes.
Does Colress need hibernation time too?
You're asking me in character?
Colress, do you need lots of time like Balder does to catch up?
Perhaps the methodology is different, but the intent is the same, yes.
Cool.
Out of character, who's the leader of this merry band?
Nobody?
Calrus.
I would
Wait,
say
why me?
It's Calrus. He's the bond. He's the glue that holds us together.
that's true.
Telepathy and all.
Yep, the
Right.
telepathy really does kind of bond everyone.
All right, since you guys are a little slow on the draw, I'll just have my gnomes. Well, I'm glad you boys are here. Mr. Balder, I may say, is that you? We've not
Do I
met
know you?
before. Well, we've not met before, but I've heard some great things about you and your cohorts. Now, did you happen to enjoy the champagne? Not only that, the only reason I'm saying this is because I've got a bit of maybe a mission for you, or you and your men might be entertained with. And again, if you men are not too busy, I would love to commission you boys for a job if you have some time.
Nelson, this champagne's been sitting here for a while, right? Could I roll
Well,
an
yeah.
appraise check on it?
Yeah.
So 25 on the appraise.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the best. Actually, it comes from from Waterdeep, the Waterdeep area. The vineyard's very expensive. Only a handful of nobles happen to partake in this particular vintage wine. Very.
Hey man, what kind of bread? What kind of bread are we talking about?
Says, well, my good man, if bread is what you desire, I don't have any bread on me per se, but I have enough coinage for you to buy as much bread as you'd like.
Yeah, man, that's what I meant. Moolah.
Oh, moolah. Oh, I'm not acquainted with some of the terms you're using, but let me have a seat. So he has a seat on your table, and he says, now.
So the guy that was just talking to him isn't even at our table, Nelson. Just so you know.
Okay.
So he's gonna need to go to a different table.
Oh, well, look, I thought he was at your table, but if he's not at your table, then he's not at your table. All right, so actually, yeah, that's right, because you have you guys been introduced yet? Because I left for the beer run. I don't know if you guys even got around to talking to each other.
No,
is that
he has not
enough?
introduced himself.
Oh, okay, I thought.
I
Yeah.
I introduced myself, not my character yet, but yeah.
Oh, okay, well then tech, because when I came back, I thought everybody knew each other by now. All right, well he says he kind of takes he looks around the table. He says, I've got some very shall we say nefarious news for the people here in this town. Now it just so happens, and I don't know if you might or might not know this, but some of these so-called council people are up to no good, and perhaps I would need a team to maybe perhaps infiltrate the castle walls and perhaps try to get in there. Now, I'm not going to go into details until I know that you men are interested in this particular assignment.
I'm not getting in trouble with the local constabulary.
All right. Well, I don't think you're there. So, what
That
about
was
the rest of you?
Ash.
Oh, that was Ash. Oh, sorry.
No, that
You-
was
you- I thought that was
Chris.
War.
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who it was then.
That was
Oh.
Chris.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Chris, we have your vote. What about the rest of you guys?
Wait,
Yes,
what are we
yes.
voting
I
again?
believe you have the wrong group for infiltration work.
He
Well,
says,
we
well,
appreciate your fine gift. We have just returned from a rather perilous task, and an associate of ours has just recently been arrested for causing trouble for the local authorities. So we are not in a particular sort of mood to be causing them to be interested in ourselves.
Oh
well,
man, he got busted. That's a bummer, man.
and then he kind of shows you guys this little card on the table. Actually, it's the emblem is pasted onto, or not pasted, but what's that? That liquid that
Engraved?
yeah, engraved on
Or-
the paperwork that he has. And he says, now this would be very profitable for you boys. Not only that, but you could probably get rid of a very, shall we say, unfortunate individual who has great power inside the castle. Now, I don't know if you boys know exactly what I'm talking about, but this particular individual has to go. And me and my acquaintances happen to agree. We just need a good team to go in there and, shall we say, kick some butt?
We know
I
some
thought you said
Second
you
Amendment.
said you wanted it infiltrated.
Well, infiltrate the castle? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. If you boys can go in
Sounds
there.
like you're trying to hire out in an assassination. Is
Well,
that the gist
again,
of it?
I didn't want to go into details until I knew that you boys were, saw eye to eye on the things we might be interested in. I just want to give you a
Nelson,
little heads up.
do I
Huh?
recognize the symbol that he put down?
Uh, well, yeah, it's a knowledge local, and this is a 25
sec.
knowledge local.
Check my skill arenas.
Knowledge loco.
All right, real fast, knowledge local. All right, so he kind of looks up from the paperwork, and you guys see the engraving on the documents he has. It says, "Well, boys, are we in or are we out?" All right, you know that. Let me just whisper that. In Sig. All right, there you go. All right, so you happen to know that this guy is serious business, and he says, "Well, boys, are we in or are we out?"
Oh wow, that fucking flow rope.
So
Roll
telepathically to Kelris, I will tell him what it is, and here I'll just whisper him.
Is this the emblem of this person, or the emblem of what organization he wants us to infiltrate?
Oh, he doesn't tell you. You just see that on the paperwork. If you want to
I
figure out
gotcha.
what it is, you can roll knowledge local 25 DC check.
I wish.
All right. All right. So he doesn't say it again, but he's kind of waiting for your response.
Well, as I said, it doesn't look like we're the right group for you.
He says, "Oh, okay. Well, perhaps another time then. And enjoy the champagne. It's basically a gift from me and my friends. If you guys ever change your mind, just be sure to look me up. I'm usually in this inn every now and then. But if you want to go ahead and find me, you can always ask for me, and we'll, maybe talk about something you might be interested in. All right, boys.
You never gave us your name.
My name's Leland.
I see.
And,
Well, Mr. Leland, if we become interested in your offer, we will be certain to let you know.
Absolutely, absolutely. Sorry to take up your time, boys. You have a good time.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Hey, cool.
All right, so he takes off. All right, side mission averted. All right, so what are you guys up to?
I think we're about to introduce ourselves. So
Oh yeah, go ahead.
War and Mary, or they're about to introduce themselves to us. I don't know.
Well, I don't think many people in our current party make an effort to introduce themselves to strangers.
No, we're all kind of introverts.
So, as the bar doors open, or the tavern doors open, there's just this beautiful looking girl, Chrisma 22. As she scans the area, she looks directly towards Balder, then starts walking towards him.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, come get some. You lucky dog.
Kelris, do I know her?
Good. Is it afternoon or evening?
I do not recognize her, no.
DM, is
DM, I
it the
think,
morning
yeah.
or night? Or evening? Roughly
Oh,
what time?
you guys got there about 6 in the afternoon.
Alright, 6. Alright, so she walks up to Balder. Like, good evening. You don't know me, but the constable sent me.
No.
The constable. He sent you.
Well,
Is everything all right?
he didn't sent me, but I am on a mission. I'm here to help, and he sent me to help the city, or more along the line, this island, and he sent me towards you.
Ah, did he say why he would send you to me?
Yes, he said that you are people to get the job done.
Indeed, we are.
Now, she looks around to left and right. Now, is there any more proper place you wish to discuss what I need you for? Or
Well,
will
we
this
were.
suffice?
I believe we were going to retire after dinner. Perhaps
of
we could
course.
all speak in our room.
Excuse me. Hey, guys. I hear you're going on an adventure. You need some help? I'd love to do something.
Yes, if you could, that would be most helpful. I am Mary. I go and shake your hand, or offer to shake.
And that's cool, man. Yeah. Give me some skid. Thanks. Yeah.
She doesn't, quite contrary to the picture, she doesn't have any armor on. She's just wearing this almost traveler's outfit.
Okay.
All right.
Ah, so is he with you or it? What are you?
Me? Yeah, man. I'm a warforged.
Warforged.
I am not familiar with that term.
Oh, you
That,
know what?
are you a golem?
Sort of. You know what a construct is? It's if I'm living. I'm alive.
Those two words don't go together.
It does in my case, man. It's cool, man. I'm telling you.
Well,
Are you an
apparently-
abomination?
No.
Are you an experiment gone wrong? Did a wizard transfer his consciousness into you?
No, where I come from, we were actually made.
Well,
when
I've heard of
we were
these.
made,
It's
became
an
alive.
awakened construct.
They were used to fight wars and stuff with us, man. Not nice business. No, not at all. That's why I named myself War, because I hate war.
You hate war, but are you prepared to go into battle?
I'll blast anything you need to, and be happy to.
Why would you name yourself after something you detest? It seems contradictory.
So I never forget.
It is the ways of some people, but yeah, I understand that you desire some sleep. It's been quite some day. My apologies, I forgot what it's like to sleep.
Nah, man, I don't need to sleep, but I can look out for you while you sleep. No problem.
But yes, Mr. Balder, I'm not too sure about everyone else, but if we could meet in the morning, we should discuss more business. I will meet you wherever you desire.
Well, I believe we'll come down here for breakfast. If you wanted to meet up here, and then we can discuss things on the way. We have some business in town. Should take several days.
That would be whatever is more convenient for you.
Out of character, it says Warforged don't drink or sleep. Don't eat or sleep. Do they drink? Can they get drunk? Not as
Probably
They can
not.
benefit from potions, but other than that, I don't think they really cared to go into that level of detail.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
that,
so I'll
I would
drink
say no to
anything that
that.
don't matter, and I don't get drunk. No problem. That's pretty cool. If I don't get drunk, I can drink people under the table, maybe make money at it. Anyway, back to...
I think people might be reluctant to agree to a drinking contest with a construct.
Yeah, it was a thought. That was all. Fleeting thought. It's gone. Don't worry about it.
What if whatever suits you? But if I stand up, or if I'm already standing, I just give a polite bow. So either later tonight or tomorrow morning, whatever would work for you.
Well, if no one else is of a disagreeable mood, we could all retire now. Get it out of the way.
It's amenable to me.
On by me.
Okay.
Alright. So we go
That's-
upstairs to our room.
That's funny. He mentioned that there should be a half-elf of sorts and a dog with you.
Well, this thing's kind of dog-like. Pointing over at the bat-like creature. Perhaps he got confused.
I'm kind of elf-like.
Out of character, was the necromancer a half elf?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
Well, I know the lesser plane-touched fairies half-elf.
No, the
Or-
last half-elf, wasn't it, a sorcerer? Were you here for that? No, I don't think you were.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, never mind.
Hey, man, does anybody need guarding in their rooms tonight since I don't sleep?
I'm not
offense,
sure I'd be
but
comfortable with you in my room.
Yes. I don't often allow strangers to watch me sleep. It's a little odd.
Just softly.
Mr. War, is that your name, Mr. May I call you that?
Yes, sir. Or just
Ma'am.
say, yeah, man.
Thank you. Perhaps it would be best if you would follow me later on. If
Which
you're
one's
looking
saying
for it. Come again, what was the question?
it? Who is saying it? Which
This is
character?
Mary.
Mary, okay. Sure thing, my lady.
Managed to guide it as well. So, Mr. Balder, after you.
Alright. I think DM's playing with himself, so yeah, we just go to our room
Oh yeah, I'm just.
and yeah. Holy shit, cat.
Kitty cat.
Or dog? What is that? That's
I follow Mary.
a dog. Alright, so yeah, we can just talk in our room. We know it's in our room.
All
So
right.
why did the constable send you?
Alright, so I received a distress call. By distress call, I mean a calling towards this isle. I am aware that it is bound by war. And I am here to try to find a way to stop this. I am aware that, well, from what I can tell, that the dwarves are falling down, eventually falling to some ratlings, if I'm not correct.
Yes, that seems to be the gist of it.
Now, since you are mercenaries and you can get the job done quickly and quietly, is that correct?
Quickly,
Well,
perhaps. Quietly.
Quietly is a little more debatable.
Because my end goal, which you do not need to take part in, is to bring down the Archmage of this town.
What has he done? He's the one
I-
giving out the brown acid?
Not quite. That I wouldn't consider that receivable by death, but
Yeah, Will, man, you take that shit, it'll make you die. Yeah, it is conceivable by death.
Well, thank you for the information.
Bad
I was
trip,
not
man.
aware.
Bad trip.
But if I make myself clear, I need people that aren't afraid to kill. What I can offer would be the protection of or at least my part of the protection of the Paladin Guild. As long as we do not go and slaughter the innocent.
I certainly
Nobody
hadn't
should,
planned
so.
to, but I'm curious as to what issue you take with this Archmage.
The issue. Mary pauses for a second. Walks to the door, then snaps her fingers. What summons is. So technically speaking, I don't have a holy mount. I have a summon. It is a part. This is a paladin variant. And what summons is a creature, a humanoid creature that is filled with light. And once she's done summoning it, its face is completely and utterly just gouged out. That, as she points to the face, is my problem with him.
I suspect you're trying to indicate that he hurt your friend.
Killed. And killed my lover.
I see. So you seek revenge.
Revenge indeed. It is not the most noblest, but it is, without a doubt, he is evil. And it is part of my job to cleanse this land of such evil.
I'm hip to blasting him. Sure thing.
However, I cannot go up against him as I am right now. We weaken his defense, and then we take him down when we're ready.
Hmm.
Like
Bulba?
I said,
Well, I'm not sure I can agree to such a endeavor. As long as the money's right, I didn't mind screwing with some of his plans. More by accident than by design. But it's generally not wise to take on an Archmage. Particularly not when he's one
In
of
his
the
place of
rulers.
power?
Yes.
that's what I mean if you can do things quietly. But, as you said, it is very most a dangerous task, and you will be rewarded as such. My guild will provide everything that you need for the beginning, and until then, it is up to you to decide. I will leave you with your allies to make a choice. War, do you wish to stay with them or come with me? Hello?
You're referring to me.
Yes, Mr. War.
I look towards, what's his name? Calabrus. Sir, mind if I go with her until you need me?
You have no obligation to me. You're free to do as you please.
Oh, I'm willing to do that adventuring with you. Just let me know. Get back to me, okay? Yeah, man. Stay cool.
You as well.
Lead on.
I will, if you wish to give me any sort of answer, I will be in the bar tomorrow morning.
We will consider your words.
And again, I appreciate the thought. And Mary leaves.
All right.
War follows.
All right. Now, did you the rest of you guys want to chit chat a little bit, or just
Yeah.
yeah? Go ahead.
Balder, Ash, Zav, and I honestly don't believe we're in a position to pose a legitimate challenge to an Archmage.
Well, I mean, the political fallout from dethroning the city's leading, members is almost certainly not in our best interest. Really, who else in this town has been doing the types of adventures your people have been doing? So whether we're quiet or not, who's not going to guess, oh, it's the group of a motley crew that's been killing everything within a 5-mile radius that killed the Archmage?
Nelson, is the Archmage like a independent authority, or is he like backed by somebody else?
That's a good question. It's a great question.
So here's what Baldur knows of the Archmage through prior adventures. He is the one that is organizing all the armies that are attacking Kaer Kaldir. We realized that he was the Murlocs or whatever the fuck they're called, Boggards, whatever they are. The things over there, they were working for him. We went in there, a previous group of adventurers went in there, killed them. One of them escaped. Their cleric, their leader, escaped and told the Archmage about Nabata, because Nabata was the only one he saw. So that's why Nabata was arrested, because he was the one that is known to have been causing problems. All right, then the lizard folk, through the documents and all, he was commanding them as well, and the hag. Like he's the one organizing all the bad shit. And somewhere along the lines, we realized that either he has the queen enchanted or under some sort of magic, or she's in on it and is protecting him. It's one of the two. We don't know which one, but the queen and the Archmage are in it together, and they're the sort of two powers of this
The Queen
kingdom.
of where?
The queen of this city, of this island.
Hillary.
Okay.
The queen of everything we've been fucking up.
Right.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Which is why every time Baldur gets a chance to come to the city, he tries to convince people, let's get on a boat. Although now the boat is irrelevant. We can just zip zap out of here, if we so choose.
Ooh, I'd like a nice cruise.
Mm.
Look, if you want to go against the big bad, I'm in it with you. But I don't really see how stirring the pot is going to be good for us in the long term. I mean, yeah, we might get some treasure, might get some loot, and that would be nice. And then where are we going to spend it when we are all criminals of the order that Nabata?
Nelson, out of character, like, this city's fairly nice, right? Like, order's well kept and stuff.
Yeah,
Said
yeah.
It was the capital.
Yeah, it's the capital.
Yeah. Kor says, I see no reason to dethrone somebody who seems to be doing a fairly reasonable job of ruling. I have not been troubled unnecessarily by his authorities, and cities are fairly safe. And risk all of that by throwing the entire area into chaos over someone's personal vendetta seems petty.
Well, no, the Archmage's his end goal is to raise all the monster armies based on the intelligence we've gathered. His end goal is to rule without the queen, or instead of the queen. He's trying to get all the armies to destroy the city. I don't know why, but he's the one leading all these armies that have been constantly attacking the city and destabilizing the region.
Well, if this city burns to the ground, we just go to another. I don't care for these politics.
A man after my own heart. Been trying to convince people to leave this city since I began adventuring. No one would listen.
It'd be better not to kill innocents. There's a lot of powerful people in this area that might take offense and then come hunt you down.
All the more reason to leave, it seems.
Well, if nothing else, it seems Nabat has become a patsy for all of your exploits.
Yes, yes. Nabata was always the one at greatest risk.
So, I mean, technically, we could still continue to reap rewards from this region. We don't have to, but I'm just saying that messing with the politics is probably not the best idea. I mean, nobody's going to back us. Nobody's going to be like, no, 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 not those guys. Like, we are the options for the next scapegoat.
Yes, I never had any intentions or designs um, on combating the Archmage himself. I was just taking the missions that were posted that would get us money.
Fair enough. No, no, no. I understand. I understand. I mean, you know, collateral damage and all that. The question is there a way to maybe use Mary's quest and to our advantage without actually completing it?
You mean deceive her into joining us for a while and benefiting?
Why not?
Because then we would make another enemy unnecessarily. Why not just go with the quest of taking this powerful person and neutralizing them, but lay some long-term plans? That would be wise. We don't need to do that immediately, while we are most likely to die, as Balder and Kelris have said.
I'm not worried about her in any meaningful sense. But
Honestly, yes, I'm more worried about pissing off an Archmage than I am a Paladin, or someone like a Paladin.
But again, why lie to her in the first place? She's desperately looking for companions. Why not just say we'll do it at a later date?
Well, that could work. A later date, as long as we don't set a time frame.
Yeah.
well, you figure an assault on the almost certainly going to have to be a multi-part plan. Each one of those parts will carry their own reward. I mean, I don't necessarily would be wrong with getting to a handful of parts, getting the rewards for those, and then, well, wiping my hands clean. Sorry, I'm not going up against the Archmage.
I don't take issue in continuing to work with the Constable in any case.
Yes, we can continue doing certain missions for him. Virtually all the missions that are posted in some way will probably connect the Archmage. They've tended to do that since we first ran across his plans.
Well, then maybe we convince Mary that we best threaten the Archmage by taking out the foundation of his power that he's building.
That could work, I believe.
We have been able to do a considerable damage to his plans by attacking his power base indirectly. So,
at the very least, we've offset the conquest of this city by several weeks.
How do we stay anonymous in destroying his base of operations?
Most likely we are not anonymous anymore.
Then
If Nabata isn't being tortured at this moment for information, then I'm not a Thayan.
then how do we know that the Archmage won't just teleport right next to us at any moment and just kill us all?
Well, I have certain magical protections, but perhaps it would be best to retire for the evening so that I could gather my strength and make sure they're up.
No, I mean,
Yes.
long term, if we do take up this plan of destroying his support structure, and we're not anonymous, then we just open ourselves up to the dirty.
I don't know that destroying a support structure is actively our goal. It just happens to be, again, collateral damage. And in that regard, we can use that as a bargaining or rhetorical tool, like with Mary, without, it's sort of a two birds with one stone, without really committing either direction.
Okay.
I'm thankful Nabata doesn't actually know who I am, though.
Do we want to rescue Nabata tomorrow morning?
I suppose those with spell powers must.
Balder, Kelris, do you want to rescue Nabata?
Oh, rescue? No. Nobody wants to rescue.
Okay, sorry, my internet's like super shoddy.
All right. All right.
Balder, Kelris, are you here? Out of
Yes.
character. Okay.
I do not possess the ability to rescue Nabata at the moment. My primary concern is to rest so that I may recoup my abilities.
The question was for the morning.
I'm not certain if by the time morning rolls around there will be any value left in rescuing Nabata. It's possible they will have already tortured him thoroughly at that point.
Also, you're basically asking to be branded an outlaw by the capital and thus the entire region.
Wait, who's asking?
No, I'm saying if we try to rescue Nabata, we are essentially asking to be branded as an outlaw, not only in the capital but in the surrounding region. Not sure why these political implications seem to be so easy and free, but in my experience, that's not how they function.
Well, we could attempt to free Nabata in a non-violent manner.
If they're torturing him, I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. Maybe teleporting, at best.
Could convince the gods to release them. To release him.
I suppose if we throw enough gold at him, that might work.
I was
Maybe we
referring
can
to something a little more forceful, but yes, general idea.
Well, just remember, anything that can essentially be traced back to your actions, you're going to be responsible. And in that regard, anything other than their own corruption is still going to brand you an outlaw in the greater area. I mean, look.
Oh, even their direct corruption won't do anything. These documents outright show the Archmage to be corrupt, but our allies within the city have mentioned that it would do nothing to remove him from power. If we decide to go up against the Archmage, we'll be on our own, essentially.
Yeah, that's more or less what I'm getting. I mean, I don't understand why everybody is in such a rush to have to fight an entire nation by themselves.
I'm not.
Nor am I.
I never intended to fight anyone. I intended to get rich and leave.
Well, freeing Nabata will almost certainly require an exile, a self-exile, or I guess we can fight the entire country.
You guys don't need to save him. I mean, yes, it would be nice to, but don't worry yourselves about him because I can just get another character, so don't worry about it too much.
No, we understand that you are playing another character, but you have information about us.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true.
And besides
But
the
he
fact
doesn't-
that's all
but he doesn't
metagaming,
have
you still were a party member for a long time, so we do owe you a debt of loyalty.
But see, my character, Nabata doesn't know him. He doesn't know Nabata. Never adventured together, so he doesn't really give a shit.
Baldur saved Nabata's life more times than he remembers, and even at this point, he's like, God, not again.
All right. So
So it seems we have two courses of action. Once we've rested, we can stick around here and eventually, either directly or indirectly, take on the Archmage, or we can hightail it to other parts unknown and sort of begin again.
Well, the dwarves are having trouble with the ratlings. Dwarves are known for being massive hoarders of immense treasure. I don't see why we couldn't go and say, hey, we'll help you with your ratlings, give us some fucking gold.
We could try that. I'm not entirely sure that is beyond the schemes of the Archmage, though. So far, everything that's been done in this region to destabilize this island has been at his hand. The dwarves are only about 20 miles from here. It's well within a mage's realm to influence.
Well, at the very least, that new region probably wouldn't know our faces, or your faces.
Baldur, where were you proposing that we flee to?
Well, I came through a number of cities on my way here. There's a lovely city that's actually named after me. It's called Baldur's Gate. Quite enjoy that
place
city.
for adventurers, yes.
Yes, of course, there are all the major cities on the mainland. Waterdeep. There's the south, Kalimsham. I've always wanted to go to Howrul myself, but I might require disguises. They don't seem to be fond of my people, my kind.
We could visit my ancient forest. It has lots of horses and unicorns and pixies.
Nope. Sorry, it doesn't sound like there's a lot of gold there.
Okay.
Unicorns would sell for quite a lot.
We'll shelf that idea for a later day. But yes, basically anywhere that we don't already have enemies lying in wait for us would suit me. But again, I do need quite some time to catch up on my studies and gather more power, regardless of our eventual decision.
Baldur, do you and Kelleris have a way of permanently altering your appearance?
Permanently, no. But I can do so with, I actually have this item here, but I must sacrifice some of my magical abilities in order to use it.
I'm just thinking, yeah, if we're not going to get Nabatha, and he's almost certainly going to be unable to withstand the torture, either we've got to go or you guys have to change your faces.
Oh, if you're worried about scrying, I have multiple defenses against that already in place.
I'm not so much sure I'm worried about scrying. I mean, you just think about it in terms of manpower. Your names and faces are exposed. Now there's, again, an entire capital, not to mention the entire country eventually, looking for you.
Indeed, which is why I'm the biggest proponent of not staying in this country. Not for longer than another day or two, at least. Or we could always take up that silly little gnome on his...
Offer to walk in and shoot the Archmage with the
Yes.
crossbow in the face.
Seems better than the paladin's help.
That gnome's plan seems rather foolish.
Perhaps we could get him to lead the charge. That would be worth seeing before we went.
And that's assuming the gnome isn't a double agent.
Indeed.
You could give the Archmage back his staff and ask him if
Trading the
Forgive.
staff. Yeah, trading the staff for.
I had actually considered, instead of making the Archmage our enemy, we could attempt to parlay with him, give him back his staff, and sort of go to work for him instead. We've already proven we can be quite a nuisance.
Well,
Perhaps
what are
he would-
his plans? His allies among the Drow lead me to believe that he is a rather unsavory sort.
Yes, as I've mentioned, he seems to be intent on conquering this island for purposes I don't know, but perhaps he simply wants to be
almost
king.
He can almost certainly reward us better than any alternatives.
My issue is that those who ally themselves with creatures such as drow are usually more depraved than pragmatic.
Treacherous.
Yes. Yes, the chance he will take the staff and kill us with it is very high.
Well, then, again, assuming we don't work for him.
Well, even if we agree to work for him, us being allies or pawns or however you wish to describe it, wouldn't necessarily guarantee us protection from him. He may
No.
decide that we're too much of a threat and kill us instantly or have us arrested or any
So
number
let's-
of things.
Well, so long as we remain valuable, probably remain alive.
We must also consider what sort of work we would have to begin doing.
Does that
If we-
matter?
Well, the type doesn't, but if the end goal is the conquering of this area and essentially the destruction of the human and dwarf realms, what's going to be left for us to do here at that point? At that
Move
point,
on.
we would just leave. Yeah, indeed. So if we're going to leave anyway, why would we give up a powerful staff such as this? Why wouldn't we take it and use it to carve out our own kingdom, somewhere there isn't already an archmage vying for power?
I mean, I understand that the staff itself probably is giving you a 24/7 boner. But for the rest of us, it may not be so enticing.
No, I understand. I'm saying that if we give this staff to the archmage,
We are
and we've
making
lost-
our opponent
yeah.
more powerful.
yes, directly. We could hand it to him and he breaks it and kills us all. Or he could just start using the charges from it and summoning things that could kill us all. Or he could decide that, hey, we're too stupid to be of any use to him. If our end goal is to leave this, if we have to leave this place eventually either way, we may as well leave it with the staff and not deal with the archmage at all.
Let's discuss that once we've got the thing discovered, because right now we don't know what it is. The staff, I mean.
All right. Are you guys finished with your powwow?
Have we decided what to do?
We're gonna sleep.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I'll rope trick us a place to sleep, or at least myself. If nobody else wants to, that's fine too.
All right. So we go back to Nabat. He's beaten. He's getting the beat down. He's being punched in the face. The Archmage says, "So you've thwarted my little plans," and the constable is just looking a little apprehensive, but he can't really do anything about it. And they're beating the shit out of you, Nabat. And then the mage goes up to you and basically he has a cleric that works for him. Let me just put a cleric in. So he does a zone of truth. You have to tell the truth. He asks you a bunch of questions about how did you find the temple? Why did you decide to? I mean, the constable gave you the mission. He actually didn't think that anybody would be able to accomplish it. So he's basically talking to you about how he doesn't believe that you were alone in this venture, and he knows that you came in with a certain group of people. So anyway, the mage of Velistra, or actually Talona, comes in and does the zone of truth, and you basically just give up all the information.
The zone of truth doesn't force answers. He just can't lie within it.
He also gets a will save.
He can
Yeah,
he can just remain silent,
Well, that's an option, but he's getting his beat.
or he can say, "Go fuck you, I'm not answering."
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I just figured he was getting his fucking bitch slapped. I figured he might have. All right, well, let's go ahead and roleplay it. He says, "So, I know that you were the person that was in charge of the little mercenary group for the bullywugs as well as the lizard folk. So who are these accomplices that are in your group? Tell me now, and I won't kill you this second.
Nabata gives a long hyena laugh.
He says,
Nabata is good boy. And he just looks up, like his eyes are defeated because he's in pain. He spent a couple of hours with one captor. Now he just switched to another one.
all right, so they're basically punching the shit out of you. You're basically at 1 hit point. They actually start to torture you now. So they start doing the fingernails up the bamboo under the fingernails. You're increased.
I think it would just pull out my fingernails.
So, yeah, pull out your fingernails. This is going to require some serious willpower. So I'm going to say let's just make a will save on something like this, and it's only a 15. 15 is it's kind of high. It's not like fucking impossible. A 15 will save. All right, you make your save. All right, so you're basically not giving up any answers that the Archmage is basically asking you. So the Archmage says, "Well,
I want to sniff him. Is the Archmage a human?"
Archmage, you can't tell. He's got
Okay.
mind shielding stuff happening right now.
I'm
All right.
just smelling him. The scent.
Oh, the scent. You can. Yeah, you could. The scent is something that, you can probably. Yeah, you got the scent. That's not a problem. So anyway, they start punching you. You're like Morpheus in the in the Matrix, and he's Agent Smith. So anyway, he's telling you that you have to give up your friends. You made your will save. So he basically says, well, I says, look, I've given you a chance to, tell me the truth willingly, but if you want to take it the hard way, we're gonna all go ahead and he looks at the constable and says, arrange for his hanging in the morning. I guess we can't get any information out of him. And then this guy just does the final non-lethal damage on you, and you go unconscious. So you're basically been tortured, interrogated. You didn't give up any of your friends' information because you made your save, and now you're going to be
good boy.
Yeah, now you're going to be hanged in the morning. He said, I mean, he could technically do some sort of a mind thing on you, like maybe a domination, but he's like, oh, fuck it, You're the person that is responsible, so you're going to be dead in the morning. And he basically tells the constable, says, let's make an example out of this man. If anybody wishes to try to interfere in my plans, they will find the situation as bad for them as it is for Nabat. Make sure he's hanged in the morning, and ring the bell so everybody in town can see him being hanged. And so the constable says, "Jawohl, Commandant." And so he fucking takes off. All right, so they're basically you did good on the save. If you would have made this 15th will save, it would have been some problems. All right, so he's about to be hanged in the morning. So let's go back to the inn. You guys are back at the end again. So there was basically no Gestapo, storm. What's that? What's the Gestapo? The stormtrooper? Well, not the storm rushing. What's the what the Nazis used to do?
Blitzkrieg.
Blitzkrieg. Yeah, I guess a Blitzkrieg on your inn or your room. So you guys are fine. All right. So you wake up in the morning. The bells are ringing, and then you guys are basically maybe asking, well, what the hell is the bell? Why they ring? And basically the bartender says, "There's going to be a hanging this morning. They usually don't do this, but on specific occasions, must be somebody rather important that they're going to be hanging." So if you guys want to watch Nabat being hanged, we can go ahead and do that. Yes or no? Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Balder's spending time in his room. He's spending the day doing something.
Wow, those are your friends, Naba. Shit. All right. Well,
That's-
I don't know he's being hanged. I just know
the
someone's
guys
being
that
hanged.
the guys that are going. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. All right.
And
So
I actually never would have left my room. I've been in my room because I have to do something for 24 hours.
yes, absolutely.
Kelris
Alright.
will inquire, Walter, what are you planning to do?
Ah, it's been far too long since I've had a familiar. It's time I summoned one, I believe.
Ah, I see. Oh, I'll leave you to it then. Be safe.
Indeed, we will. If you wish to watch the show, return tomorrow and we can sell the loot.
All right. Now this is not
Mhm.
going to mess up any of your class things, is it? You go. Some things you have to forego in order to get a familiar. Not exactly. And again, I'm not.
100 gold in 24 hours.
Yeah,
You're
but
familiar killed or something?
No. You know how.
No, I just never summoned.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
if you take, say for example, a Brook Jaunt, you have to forego familiar. I mean, I think it's.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything. I don't have any alternate class features. I'm
Okay.
a specialist now.
Yeah. Just want to check. All right, so you guys are downstairs eating breakfast. They're basically talking to you guys about the hanging that's going to be happening pretty soon. Anybody want to?
I am going to call my Dominated Rock to, the outskirts of the city. Because I still have that guy dominated.
All right. What about you new guys? What's going on with you new guys?
We kind of just hung out all night. Unless the constable got in touch with Mary, she would just hang out with War as they get to know each other a little better.
Sounds good.
All right, so you guys are basically downstairs making plans on what your next plan of attack is. So just let me know how you guys want to proceed.
And I don't know, depending on the, I guess the divvying up of the loot from the hag battles, Abbot's probably going to be looking to get some stuff enchanted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna get out of this without some amount of downtime. But if you guys
Actually,
want to
since it's
fast
the
forward,
morning, it only takes me a standard action to identify stuff, so I can identify all the loot from.
A standard? It's not an
We-
hour?
It's a psionic identify. It's a standard,
okay.
yeah. Look it up. I think it's a standard. Oh no, it's a whole day. I was wrong.
All right. Well, identify
So never mind, I can't do that.
Identify is actually better.
Excuse me.
It's only an hour, but you're gonna have to
Yeah.
do a
Psionic
shitload of
identify doesn't have material components. So yeah, we'll identify the unidentified stuff later, I guess, unless somebody else wants to do it.
no, this day I have to spend the entire day summoning a familiar. So it's up to you to identify however much. Basically, we want you to identify everything so we save money. Is I think the gist of it.
Yeah, I guess.
Although at this point, I mean, what is it? 100 to identify?
Per
Yeah.
item.
Well, yeah. But when you're looking at, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of loot, I mean, at that point, it's almost penny pinching miserly.
Out of character.
Right, but we can just fast forward through that and,
Out of
say
character.
we take 3 days.
Out of character, if it helps, on my guy, I put an artificer's monocle, which lets me identify if you need help with that. Out of character.
That would work. Actually, I think you can detect magic and use a spellcraft check to identify stuff.
I
pretty
can
high,
check
to
I
identify.
will too.
I got 22 spellcraft though. Check what the DC is, alright.
I think it's
Warlock
25 plus spell level.
Yeah, Warlock gets detect
No.
magic at will.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to identify the stuff,
Whatever you guys need, I'll help.
actually.
All right, there it is. Identify an item is 50.
No, that's unassisted. If you go to Magic Item Compendium, on page 217, it says you can identify the abilities of a magic item with Detect Magic if you pass the spellcraft check to identify the item's school aura by 10 or more.
All right. Well, it's in the book, so 10 or
To
more.
check what the DC is actually would be then. So that would be the normal DC is 15 plus the spell level, so it would be DC 25 plus the spell level to identify what magic items are with Detect Magic.
All right. Well, you already have the specs on the items. I'm not going to go through that. You can go ahead and do that yourself. While that's happening, the bells are ringing, and let me just.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the execution. I'm gonna go to the execution
Yeah,
first.
Davin will too.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, if everyone's going, then I guess Mary's
All
gonna go
of
as well.
us.
Yeah, I'll go as well.
Do we see Nabata like out on the stocks? Or
Yes.
whatever
Yeah.
it's
He's
called.
basically going to be. This is where the stocks are, I guess you could say. And the bat and the hangman are present. All right. So the stock, and then the constable is there as well. So let me go ahead and put the hangman there. I'll just put this guy. It doesn't matter. All right. So so yeah, he's about to be hanged. So they take you on the platform.
I'm gonna summon my rock.
All right.
So it'll start flying into the city, towards the stocks.
All right. Now you dominate. What's the? It's been a couple. Actually, it's been a day total.
It's a day per manifestor level.
All right.
I augmented it to be a day per manifestor level.
All right. So the rock shows up. Well, it's flying overhead. They're about to put him on the noose. There's also a couple of other guys here, like a bunch of orcs, so on and so forth. So let me go ahead and put those guys on the shelf. Rock. Let me put the rock in there and give you authority. Where is the rock? Oh, there he is. All right. So here's a rock, and then we got a couple of orcs, and so on and so forth. All right. So they're about to hang maybe 2 or 3 orcs, as well as some kobolds and some goblins. All right, so if you want to go ahead and get your rock ready. Now, as far as how are you communicating with this rock?
The Dominate gives a telepathic link.
What's the range on that?
The plane. As long as I don't leave this plane.
Oh, okay. All right, so rock. All right, so they got a couple of orcs. The Nabat is up on the stairs, as well as one of the kobolds. All right, so they put a noose around his neck, and he's about to die in maybe 2 or 3 rounds. So
I'm gonna have the rock swoop in and snatch Nabata.
all right. So as soon as the rock starts to get pretty close to the area, you already know there's hippogriffs and griffins that are flying overhead. So they try to stop the rock from attacking. So they so let me just get a couple of hippogriffs and do some attacks of opportunity real fast.
The rock should be at full health since it's rested for I think quite a while,
Yeah.
and we healed it.
All right. And his
So it's
armor
got-
class 17. So Griffin. All right. So let me grab a couple of Griffin and hippogriffs. All right. So let's just have 6 that are on his backside. All right. So Griffin here, Griffin here, Griffin. Actually, that's too many. 4 and 2 hippogriffs. All right, so here's they're flying basically right past him, so they get 6 attacks of opportunity. All right, so let's go with Griffin first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's 31. Let me. This is to confirm the
Sure.
the Griffin. All right, so that is a confirm. All right, now we got the hippogriffs. 2 attacks from the hippogriffs, 1 and a 2. All right, 20.
So the hippogriffs both miss. The crit hits for, I believe that's 22. And then the other attack hits for 10. So the rock has taken 32.
All right. The rock can grab Nabat and take him. Well, he's going to get attacked from the guard, but that's probably not good. All right, here's a to hit from the guard. Guard 26, 9 damage.
So if Baldur were there, he would be making a smug comment about how the guard is actually trying to save Nabat's life at the moment.
Well, he doesn't want the
He's making an attack of opportunity against a creature that's trying to eat a creature he's about to hang.
He doesn't he doesn't technically know that the rock is trying to save him. All he knows he's fucking like attacking Nabat. All right, so he's right.
Right. So the logical conclusion of that is the rock is hungry and wants to eat Nabata.
Well, I mean,
so the guard is trying to kill the rock that's trying to eat Nabata. Is what I'm picturing.
Yeah, well, believably, he would have done that. All right, because
the guard probably doesn't know why, like, that the rock is going for Nabata. It's just as the rock swoops in, the guard's like, "Holy shit!" and swings.
All right, so he basically the rock, grabs him, and since the Archmage is kind of watching from
the rock has flyby attack, so he can actually keep going.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so here's my magic missile plus maximize plus empower. That's 70 points of damage. So I don't know how much damage.
That sounds wrong.
37 times 2. 37 times 2 is.
It's not times 2. Empower is times 1.5.
Yeah. If you calculate it, guys. All right, let's go through the calculations.
Right, maximized magic missile is 5 missiles for 1d4
25.
plus 1 damage
25,
each. That's
25.
25. And
Plus-
then empowered would be
25. Okay.
plus 12.5, which rounds down to 37.
37 times 2.
How's he getting 2?
How's he times
2
2?
empowered
Celerity.
maximized magic missiles. Okay.
Celerity
that's
times
fine.
2.
Okay. That's
So-
still not even half the
Well,
rocks.
I'm not gonna fuck it up.
No,
for
he's
you guys.
taking some serious damage.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
he's
yeah.
taking some serious damage.
I'm just, showing you what this guy can do. And that's only magic missile. All right, so 74 damage times plus the remaining damage. All right, so he grabs Nabat and he takes him with him. All right, now if he can, he's going to be away from, because the Archmage is around here somewhere. He's got improved invisibility, so he's not going to show up. He's not stupid. All right, so if he can get out, let's just say he's right here. By the way, let's just put the Archmage so we don't have any discussion.
Yeah, I mean whichever direction the magic missiles came from, the rock would obviously go the opposite direction.
Yeah, but that's true. I could just as easily say he had invisible magic missiles because invisibility has no level adjustment. But let's not go there. He is not. He's smart, but he's not that smart. Anyway, the magic missiles came from here because he wanted to watch Nabat die. All right, so let me put the Archmage in the picture. All right, you get the idea that the Archmage has shown himself and is basically trying to shoot down the rock. All right, so it's initiative time. So let's see if he can get away. All right, so the guards are gonna. Well, let me put some guards in here. Well, actually, the griffins are fine. All right, so where's the gel? All right, so let's go ahead and roll initiative, guys. Or actually, it's only the rock that needs to roll initiative. So go ahead and roll, Mr.
I don't actually have control of the rock. But it's plus 2.
Okay. Well, just go ahead and roll initiative for the guy. I'll give you.
I'll actually roll for myself as well because I might want to do something.
Okay. All right, so we got that.
Am I on this map? I don't see myself.
Yeah, let me put you on the map. Put all you guys on the map.
I think Zavin's supposed to be there as well. Probably hanging out with.
All right.
Oh.
Kel,
Which-
Ash, Nabat
Which
is
one's
already
Mer-
there, and Balder. Okay, there we go.
Balder's not here.
I'm there with
Balder's not
Merrick.
there. All right, so the Rock shows up and rolls initiative. All right, and all right, so let me put the guy in here real fast. Copy and paste. All right, so he's basically here watching the show. All right, so he takes off, and here's my initiative. I'm just gonna roll. I gotta put my mage. All right, I'm gonna use a token. I got my token. Anyway, this is the Archmage, guys, because I have to use a token for actually you shouldn't have erased him. Oh wow. Oh, there he is. Anyway, that's him. I'm just superimposing the guy. Anyway, so here's my initiative. All right, and then the hippogriffs that are going to shoot you with a crossbow. All right, so we got hippogriffs initiative and then griffin initiative. All right, everything is done.
The
So,
Rock should
Mr.
be on initiative 20.
Oh,
But
okay.
I can't control it, so I can't add him.
All right, so let me add him to the initiative row. Rock and 20. All right, so do that. Descend. All right, so Mr. Zan, what say you?
Yeah, he's just gonna ready and wait.
Can you give me a control of the Rock, Nelson? I still don't have it.
Oh yeah, let me move that.
I mean, Zavin's not really gonna plan on doing anything, but I wanted to roll initiative just in case he needed to.
No, this is let's see, this is for Kelris, right?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
This is taken.
All right, so yeah, this
So just ready in action. Go ahead and go through the rock.
all right. Rock is 20.
Well, yeah, the Rock is way under his load, and he has Nabata, so he's just going to run 240 feet to the west.
All right.
So he's way off the map.
Yeah, 240, 220,
240.
240.
He's got 80 fly times 4.
All right, I just want to see if I don't think my magic missile can reach that.
It can't.
80 fly times 4 would be 320.
80 times 4? Yeah, you're right. It should
80?
be 120.
Wait, no, 80, 160, yeah.
All
320.
right. Yeah, all right. Well, I already
He's
did
gone.
my immediate action, so I gotta wait. And plus, I have to try to fast recovery. I got to make a fort save on that. So, actually, let me see if a fireball has. Does it have range, fireball?
Fireball should. It's long.
All right, fireball. Yeah, definitely have enough range. All right, maximize fireball. Fuel the burn.
It's
You
not
have
his
to
initiative
overcome your
count.
dazed.
Oh, I
It's
go.
not his
Also,
initiative
it's not his
count.
turn.
I go on a 4. So
Yeah, it's not 4.
yeah, and plus I gotta beat my fortitude. I gotta fast recovery. So just remind me of that. Kelris, what do you want to do?
Alright, I'm full charge, so let me look at my powers for a second.
All right, while you doing that, or do you need, or should I wait? Because these guys.
You should wait, because this is going to matter.
All right, because I got. And by the way, it is draining. Oh, it's raining pretty bad this morning. It's also a very thick fog in the air. Um, how thick is the
Oh,
fog?
okay.
It's not thick enough to where it's like London fog, but there is a slight fog in the air. It's not going to affect the obscurement or cover or anything like that. I'm just setting the mood.
Hmm.
I reach over and tap Mary and say, "My lady, what did he do? What did they do that they're being hung?"
I am unsure. All I am aware is that they're probably, well, most of them probably were bandits. However, about that knoll, I'm unsure. I couldn't necessarily sense him. Normally they hang people or hang things in a way of saying that this is going to what happen is if you mess with the Archmage. However, this certainly has turned interesting.
I will create a fog cloud behind the rock, which I believe. Actually, let me check if this spell even has nearly enough range. No, it's medium, so I do not. I could just drop one on top of them.
Yeah, please do that. Please do that. Please do that.
I mean, I can suppress the manifestation so they won't know it was me, and it's already foggy, so the fog suddenly becoming much thicker shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, unless they can do a spellcraft on you, figure out what you're doing.
They can spellcraft the effect, but they can't spellcraft me because I don't have components. There's no components with my power unless if I suppress the manifestations. Now, if they had like battle magic perception or a ring of spell battle or something, and if I was in range of it, then that would work. I think.
Well, unless you have silence, so where they would know that you're.
He's a psionicist. He doesn't follow the rules of magic.
No,
Yeah, I
He can
manifest
suppress
powers.
at will.
No, I've
Yeah,
totally.
I have to
forgot
roll
he
a
was-
concentration check, but yeah, I can do it. Yeah, let me look up. Sorry, this is taking so long.
Yeah, you should be sorry. All right, Ash, what are you doing while he's thinking?
No, I'm just chilling. Like,
Yeah, I don't think
I don't
anyone
wanna-
but him or the Archmage.
Well, these guys can't. Well, what's the flight range or what's the movement on a rock? Forgot what
It's
it was.
80 fly. He ran last round and moved 320.
All right, these guys have 100 fly, so they can catch up to you.
Griffins
They can
should
catch
be
up,
80.
but they won't be able to. They won't be able to attack him.
Well, the guys fly on top of him will.
I know the Hippogriffs do have fly 80. All right, let me.
Well, the Griffins have.
Do these things have riders, or are they just riderless?
Why would they not have riders? That's the only reason.
Well, if they have riders, they wouldn't have their full movement.
I don't know about that.
The weight of their riders plus the weight of whatever they're carrying would reduce their maneuverability and their flight speed, just like it does for land speed. In fact, if you're carrying over a light load, you cannot fly as a flying creature under the fly rules.
Well, they're hippogriffs. I mean, they're bred for mounted flight, so that's what they're there for. Now, if
Right, but their light load is still only 300 pounds. So if they're carrying a typical man between 150 and 180, then that man could be armored, but not very heavily.
yeah,
And he
they're-
also couldn't
yeah,
be
they're-
carrying much.
No, they're just gonna shoot with their light crossbows. That's all. 80 range. They do have the range. So here's my crossbow attack. All right. So
They don't have range if they only move once.
Well, they're doing a full movement. They're doing a run maneuver, but it doesn't affect the guys mounted on top of them because they're not technically. Yeah.
It does affect them, but
Okay,
they just take big negatives.
I will be manifesting Control Air, augmented for the full maximum, because it is still my turn. I just hadn't taken my action. And it will create a 60-foot breeze that way, and that will cause all of the hippogriffs and the griffins to be checked by the force of the wind.
All right. Well, what's the area of effect?
50-foot radius.
So all of them.
Yes.
All right. All right. Well, isn't
Checked means they cannot move forward.
Well, give me the link to the spell.
Sure.
Because again, they are pretty far away. Do you have the range?
It's long. It's a 50-foot radius spread.
Yeah, 50-foot radius. Yeah.
And I'm assuming you're suppressing the. Oh, it's only a mental anyway.
Yes.
All right. Well, you definitely have it. So, all right. So they're basically.
So a huge gust of wind blows in over this area, and the hippogriffs won't be able to move forward. Or the griffins. Well, they can't move west because the wind is blowing east.
All right, gotcha. All right, so I'm not going to be able to take my attacks. All right, so we got the griffins are done. Ash is not going to do anything. Hippogriffs are flown. They're caught up in this tornado. The Archmage, he's going to do a recovery. So here's my save. Actually, it should be higher than that.
Are you trying to do in the quick recovery that I did in the other campaign?
Yeah.
It's a will save, not a fort, and it's your DC is 10 plus half caster level plus the intelligence modifier for an Archmage. That's the DC you're trying to beat.
All right, so his intelligence is like a 30, so that would be plus 10.
So that's 10, and then half his caster level is the DC you're trying to beat. The
Half.
10 plus half caster level.
Okay. All right. Well, let me get the correct fortitude real fast.
Will.
All right, mage. Okay, I'm using this guy because he's got the stats already saved. All right, so.
He fails, so he's dazed.
All right, so he's saved. All right, so he's dazed. All right, so. Oh, how do you know what level he is? By the way.
It doesn't matter. You didn't pass any of those. Your base was 20 plus half level. None of those beat a 20 minimum.
Yeah, actually, I gotta fix those. That's those saves. Those are not right, but let's go with that. All right, so we got he doesn't make a save, so he's gone. It's a new round. Zan, you want to do anything?
Ready? No, just ready action.
All right, Kel, you want to do anything?
It's not my turn, but the rock will again run 320 to the west, so it's like 400 something off the map now.
All right. So Kel, you already okay. So you Griffins, they're still in the tornado. Ash, did you want to do anything?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
all right, so
yeah, I don't want to expose myself to an Archmage knowing that I'm fucking with him.
All right, so the Archmage, yeah.
The rock is actually 600 feet off the map at this point.
All right, so the Archmage teleports out. Boop. All right, so that's basically it, guys. So you got a rock that it's got Nabat somewhere. I don't know where he is. Anyway, all fucking hell's breaking loose, and people are freaking out. So the hippogriffs are flying behind the rock. They technically have. Well, look, they've got. Yeah, I understand they're in.
No, I can concentrate on the wind effect until the rock is like way out of here. It's up to 1 minute per level as long as I concentrate on it.
So as soon as your thing is over, they go after him. All right. So what about you guys? You just watched a little show of Nabat's escape. The Archmage has. At least you've seen him now, and he's gone. All right. So.
That was thrilling.
Mary turns to all her not necessarily compatriots quite yet, but she just points to the area and say, "Does anyone know what that was all about? It was quite the show. That was very interesting."
Yeah,
I thought
man.
all I was going to get to see was
Far
a
out.
hanging.
I'm gonna take a whiz. I'll be back.
That was worth coming out for. That was definitely worth coming out.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
Caloris, I love you so much. It's not even funny.
It appears some of the local wildlife have become agitated by the city nearby and has decided to make this its hunting grounds.
That is quite a shame for the Null, I assume. Either
Yeah.
way.
Oh, I'm
vaguely-
certain he can handle
I
himself.
vaguely remember that rock. When I first entered that cave. Unless it's another rock. That
They
would
look
for some-
similar.
that would for some reason decide to swoop in and carry off the only member of the party who has been captured to potentially have any type of negative effect for the rest of us. I mean, that's quite a coincidence, I'll say. That is quite a coincidence.
It is said that fortune favors us.
All right.
Is
All
that
right,
what
so-
fortune says?
All right. Well, what's the plan, guys? Technically, you guys are a bunch of civilians that just saw something crazy happen. And again, the hypocrites are flying after the rock, albeit
The hippogriffs aren't going to be able to fly after the rock for a couple minutes, so it's
No,
going
no,
to have
yeah,
a really decent head start.
yeah, we're already past all that. It's
While-
already died down. Everything's cool. They're going after.
While the
So
while
what?
the Archmage is distracted, like to magic missile it.
You a magic missile? Who?
The Archmage.
He's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
He teleported out.
Well, yeah.
That rock has about
He's
that rock has about 6 miles on the hippogriffs, by the way.
No, that's fine.
Before the
He's gone away. That's,
Before
yeah, he's for story purposes, he's gone. You guys did the right thing. You saved him. He's alive somewhere.
I mean, I still have a mental link with the rock, so I'm going to have him. I guess you can bring Nevada to the cave that we. I'm not sure how far that is, but the cave we cleared out that had the hag in it.
I don't.
It's like 10 miles. 15 at most.
I mean, he can get there in probably. Let's see.
2 hours.
Now I'm reading the dominate psionics. I'm not seeing any kind of
Yes.
telepathic link with the thing. Are you?
It says it functions as dominate person, and dominate person specifies that communicate basic commands. You know what the subject is experiencing. You do not receive any direct sensory. Hang on, it's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure you don't need to speak with them. Yeah, you can control the actions of a humanoid creature through a telepathic link that you establish with the
Humanoid.
subject line. Right, but dominate
Oh yeah,
psionic
works. Yeah,
specifies
yeah.
that if you
Yeah,
spend
yeah,
2 additional power points, you can also affect an animal, fae, giant, blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Where's the telepathic part? I'm not seeing that on the spell.
It's the first line in dominate person.
You can control actions
Which-
of any. Oh, through a telepathic. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Range. Doesn't the range have something to do with the dominate telepathic link?
The range is how far it can be when you cast it, but I believe it says in the spell that you could command them freely after you cast it. Let me see.
Right,
here.
but the telepathic range should be the same range as a dominate person, which is 25 plus 5 foot for 2 levels.
Hang on. I think it's in here. Once control is established, the range at which it can be exercised is unlimited as long as you and the subject are on the same plane. You need not see the subject to control it.
Is that on the dominate telepath?
That's on the dominate person, which dominate psionic functions as, except for otherwise noted.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. Plane. Yeah, you're right. Okay, good. All right. So they saved the bot. He's gonna be hanged. What are you guys up to now?
I want to check the face of the constable. Is he smiling or is he like more concerned?
Well, the constable is not here. Oh,
Oh,
only
I thought the
the
constable
guards.
was
The
hanging.
guards are basically in here. The constable's not here.
Okay. Just curious.
All right. All right. What
Man.
what else are you guys up to?
Yes, we can either tell Balder about that. We can still get this loot examined, sold, so I can spend my share.
Yes, it will take some time to have everything identified, but it should.
Yeah, let's start with the
Not more than
hag.
one day.
Let's start with the hag's loot and work our way back.
So you guys are going to just spend like a couple of days and sell everything?
I mean, I could probably use detect magic or detect
Yeah,
psionics to identify
I mean,
most of this
we
stuff.
we can do some role play with Mary and War and try and figure out what our actual course of action is going to be over the course of that during that time.
All right. All right. So I take it you guys want to go back, or I'll just put you on the road, and you can say, well, look, we want to do this, that, and the other. All right. So you guys are in the streets of Caer Caldir, and you guys are basically thinking about what your next plan of attack is going to be, which is either try to get with the bot, or I don't really know. So you guys are walking the streets.
I mean, I think we're going to do some down stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to save some time and just fast forward this,
Right.
you know, the selling of the loot and all that, and then we can go into buying shit. Yeah, because I mean, me and Kelris need actual downtime, not including identify time.
We should be able to identify everything within the day.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can get everything identified in one day, but even after that.
So there were a couple things in here that you did not tell us what they were, Nelson. There was X weapons, X shield, and X miscellaneous, which were from the giant encounter. And then you had boots and a deck of cards that we pulled out of a locked chest.
All right. Well, Mister, I've got a artificer's monocle. Are you there? Are you guys gonna?
I don't need the monocle because I can use detect magic and roll spellcraft. So anything that has a spell effect of 7th level or less, I can identify on take 10.
Oh, okay.
Just the detect
I
magic.
have magic and spellcraft also. Besides the artificer's monocle, so whatever you need, I can help with.
All right. So all
In character, I don't know you. I don't want to let you touch my stuff.
Out of character, I understand totally. Go ahead for it.
All right. So how many weapons did you want to know about? 3.
I think he's going to detect everything that we already know, but then you just told us to put X weapons, X shield, and X miscellaneous from the giant encounter. You didn't tell us what they were. And then also boots and cards.
All right. Well, the cards are a deck of many things, and then the boots.
Of course it is.
Boots of
The deck
boots of.
many things.
Well, yeah. It's yeah. Why not?
Wow, a jack of things. That's been on every adventure in the last 4 adventures I've been.
What were the boots, Nelson?
The boots are Elvenkind. Boots of Elvenkind.
Okay. I think we have 2
That's-
pairs of those then. Yeah.
You have 3 pairs of those, actually.
Does anybody want to be real good at acrobatics? Or whatever these give bonuses on? I don't
I think it's
actually
move
remember.
silent.
Boots of Elvenkind, deck of many things. And then you just had a weapons, shield, and miscellaneous.
By the way, we
We got
can't
the
identify
encounter.
the deck of many things yet.
Oh, you're right. We might not be able to. I would know that my shit didn't work.
It's an artifact.
Yeah,
So
that's
Oh, yeah.
correct.
all the artifacts we can't identify through.
That's true.
Yeah, so we just have to pay for them.
Let me look at the rules for identifying artifacts.
It's based on caster level 20, I believe.
Okay.
So it's like a super high DC.
I believe it's half the caster level with the technology. Identify does
Nelson-
not function when used on an artifact. Yeah, okay.
Whenever you get a chance, I think my guy's done. I'll type in today. I'll have macros done by next time I play.
Sure. All right. So as
Unless you
far
need anything changed. You know,
no. I really don't care about the newbies that much until after the month is over. So I won't really, you know, because after about a month people will drop. So I'm not gonna waste my time. But I'll check your character out. I'm more than likely he's fine. All right. So
Okay.
as far as the shields go, how many shields did you guys find? By the way, I forgot.
After the giant encounter, you told us that we
It's
just
like-
found unidentified weapons, unidentified shield, and unidentified miscellaneous. You didn't tell us what any of it was.
Oh, I didn't.
Or
I
You
didn't
how
told
give
us
you
we would
like
have to identify it.
Yeah, I didn't
You gave
give
us
a
no
number
guidelines
or
for it.
anything, right?
No, you didn't.
Nope, just an X.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's 2 shields. All right, and one of the shields is it is creature has more called shield. All right, so this one's called the called. The called shield is on page 9 on the Mick magical item
Magic item
compendium.
compendium.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so the Mick called shield. The other shield is called the get that.
So
It's
that's a
called
+1 called shield, right?
yeah. The other one's called the ectoplasmic wall, and that is on page 11. 11. Ectoplasmic wall. All
I'm
right.
not sure
And,
if you can use shield as well. But
What are the base shields for these? Are they like bucklers or heavy shields or light shields or?
oh, they're bucklers. If it doesn't specify on the actual description, it just says shield. Yeah, I understand that.
These are shield properties. So like they're not. You know, like ectoplasmic wall is a +2 bonus property that can go on any shield.
Yeah. They're buckler shields. So 2 buckler shields.
Okay.
All right. Now, as far as the armor goes, one is scale mail, and the other one is full plate. All right. The scale mail is a landing. Landing is on page 12, and the other armor is called the retaliation, and this is on page 14. Did you guys get that? Retaliation.
Yes. That was the full plate was retaliation.
Full plate
Yeah.
retaliation. Scale mail was what was the other one that I just mentioned?
landing.
Landing,
+1 landing scale mail.
All right, so you got those. So they're not bad, depending. Now, as far as the deck, since here's the part where metagaming comes into question. You don't know shit about these things. You're more than likely curious as to what they are. You've never heard of the deck of many things, so if we're going by metagaming rules, you more than likely would have technically looked at one of the cards. But I'm not gonna
Well,
go.
I know. Well, now Kelris would have known that it was very powerful if he couldn't detect it. He would have known that it's at least level 8 or above. He wouldn't have known that
Yeah.
it was an
So it's
artifact per se.
yeah. This is a little time out here. So it's convenient to metagame when it's convenient, but it's not convenient when somebody else doesn't make it convenient. This is a convenient
That's-
metagaming.
That's not metagaming. He detects magic on an item or a group of items, realizes it's super fucking powerful because it's higher than spell level 7, which he can freely identify, decides not to fuck with it any more than he's already
why
done.
would he decide not to fuck with it? I'm just curious.
Because it was
Why
too
would-
Because
powerful
it's
for me to
incredible
identify.
magic.
Yeah, why
You
would
don't
Yeah, but-
fuck with
something
incredible
that's
magic
small?
before you know what it is.
Well, you're fucking with a staff of magi. That's incredible magic.
No, we don't know what that is either technically. We haven't done anything with that except carry it.
Yeah,
We just know that it's the Archmage's staff.
Yes, we just know it's an Archmage's staff, and it's super fucking powerful because after he's done his detect magic look at it, he realizes it's super fucking powerful.
I really
They
don't.
He
haven't
doesn't
tried to
blindly.
step
He's
it
not attempting to blindly activate anything, which is
No,
a use
I
of the
don't,
use magic device.
No, but if I'm just saying, if we're metagaming to that degree, I'm making my point. but I really don't give
No,
a
no,
shit.
let's cool out. Like I'm using detect magic to identify stuff. Like I don't have to pick it up and like
Fiddle with
disassemble it
it,
to identify
draw
it.
cards. Yeah, like it's a very simple spell. Like all he has to do is look at something.
No, I get it. I mean, I really don't give a shit. But I mean, somebody should have said, "Well, we technically don't know that it's a very powerful magical item. I'm gonna pick up a card." I mean,
Well, no,
that-
we do know it's powerful now.
know it's a
Yeah.
very powerful magic item.
Because I
Yeah.
failed to identify it. It's too
Right,
powerful
right,
for me
but
to identify.
just forget it. I really don't.
I mean,
I really don't care. I'm just trying to make a very small point.
I mean, by that point though, DM, every item we've gathered so far we should have been fiddling with, so we should either blindly know what they are or have died a terrible death. That's
No,
that's
I'm-
assuming our characters like intelligence 2. We're just gonna blindly fuck with everything, which we haven't done at any point.
we're past it. Nelson doesn't care.
Yeah.
Let's play the game.
All right. Well, how are we? How are you guys gonna identify the other things like the artifact, the artifacts?
Well, after being in there for probably there's a lot of shit here, so probably like an hour at least. Carlos will come out and he'll say, "I've managed to identify most of the items that we've acquired in our journeys. However, these two particular items have eluded me. This staff we recovered from the hag and this deck of cards we recovered from the chest are both too powerful for my abilities to identify the properties of."
Yeah, man, I dig it. Let me take a whack at it.
What? Take a whack at it?
Yeah, man, let me see if I can tell you what it is.
Does it work out? Yeah, he's there. Okay.
Are you skilled in such matters?
Yes, sir, I am. Or does it say, yeah, man, check it out. Give it to me. I'll show you.
I suppose, then, if you wish to try. I would recommend that you be careful, and I will be observing, however.
Okay.
All right. Is there a special procedure for him to identify the artifact? Because I know you guys said you couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it because my spellcraft wasn't high enough. I would need to hit a DC 35 spellcraft check to identify the artifacts. And I can only hit like 20, 32 or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he's doing,
Brett,
so I don't know if it works.
What item are you giving me? Staff, you said?
A staff and a deck of cards, yeah. I'll hand them to
I'm
you.
going to start with the staff. I'm going to reach in my pocket and pull out, put this little monocle on. I'm going to take a look at it. And DM, what do I see? What do I know?
What did you use
The
to
artificial
identify?
The Artificer's Moniker. Artificer's Monocle.
Oh, okay, okay.
Artificers.
Yeah. All right. So you definitely know what these two items are. So
All
you
right.
basically, I guess, just let the guys know.
Does not work, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, I was about to
Artificer's
look-
Monocle identifies it as if you had cast Identify on the magic item, and Identify does not work on artifacts.
Oh shit. Okay.
Then I will put the monocle away, and then I'm going to use my spellcraft and my detect magic. I detect magic at will. I'll do that first, and then I'll use my spellcraft,
shit, yeah, you're right.
which is +5.
Yeah, I'm just
So
reading
I
it.
put it in.
No, it doesn't work on artifacts.
While he's doing that, I'm going to detect evil on the objects.
All right. Now these the two artifacts, by the way, they're
Yeah, the
they're-
two artifacts. Are
yeah,
they
they're-
evil?
no, they're not evil.
Okay,
If anything, they're
That's one.
you notice that they're neutral.
gotcha.
I believe the DC is 35, so...
Okay. I missed them too. I tried. Yeah, man, they're
Yeah,
pretty
but-
powerful. I can take it that much.
Yeah, but as far as just knowing whether they're evil or good, I don't think it's a DC of 35 just for them to. I mean, it identify, yeah, but good and evil, it's basically a neutral item.
Oh yeah, that's just yes or no, I think. I don't think there's any check for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
so-
good with the detect evil.
Yeah.
Um,
so
But yeah, course, I'll say to Warren, I had expected as much, but I appreciate the attempt regardless. May I have them?
I'll give them right back.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, make a spot check.
Ooh,
Everybody make a spot check.
everybody, okay. Yeah.
All right, spot check at 35. Anybody make a 35?
I don't think anybody can have a 35.
Ash did.
Oh,
Ash
geez,
makes
you
that
don't.
every day of the week and twice on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. All right. All right. You see this the little guy over here, kind of scoping you guys out.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on him.
Really? Really? Because he's looking at you? Really?
I thought we were back in the inn. I mean, I wouldn't, sit out in the street identifying, 200 grand worth of magic items.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys didn't say that. Okay, okay, so if you guys are in the inn, then Mr. This guy is basically in the corner, hiding, or actually is invisible. Yeah, I understand they get a plus 20 for their invisibility, but he gets a 20 plus a 15, which is why I said 35. All right, so you notice that this guy, or you don't actually know that he's there, but you know that there's an invisible creature there because you made your 35 check, by the way. So you know that there's an invisible guy, there's an invisible creature there that is there.
Okay.
Technically, you don't know that he's looking at you, but more than likely, depending on what you do, if you want to go ahead and roll, hit him with a magic missile, you can.
I was mess around. I'm a druid.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well then, no magic missile for you. All right. So anyway, so that's player knowledge. He's technically not there. So, but actually, you can say, I don't know. You can role play that if you want. I don't know what you want to do.
Do I or do I not see him?
You
In
see,
character.
you
You
see
know
an
it's
invisible
there.
creature. You see an invisible creature there. It's kind of like you know that is incredible.
You notice, footsteps and shit. And,
Well, it's kind
dust
of like
being kicked
the predator.
Like Predator.
Yeah, the predator.
Yeah.
It's got those weird reflections going on. So, Mr.
Refracted line.
Yeah, refracted. That. Anyway, you know that there's something there, Mr. I made my spot check.
Mr. I made my spot check.
Yeah.
This
Well,
dude
we-
of that
we-
sees everything.
Yeah, we've got about 2 hours, guys. I just kind of maybe want to get something going. I mean, this is good, but I figured, well, let's get a mission going. But
I was hoping that we could finish up the loot.
oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
and
I'll tell. We haven't
Boulder and
really
I
done
went
that
along
either.
spell, so.
yeah.
Don't you mean Mrs. Spot Check?
Well, Mrs. or Mr. Who actually Ash is a Mr. I think. Anyway, long story short,
Yes.
what do you want to do, Mr. Ash?
Well, I'll tell them what's up. Like, I saw this invisible guy. I think there's someone following us. But I'd like to finish the loot so that we can get that behind us. And
So you're
And then
gonna
we
you're gonna
can-
put all this loot in front of everybody in the inn. You're basically at
No,
I identified
No.
all the stuff up in our room.
up in the
okay,
room.
at the end.
I mean,
Okay.
in general. I mean, the out of character. That is the next game plan for me. Is let's get this loot taken care of so we can move on with the
All
game.
right. All right, let's go back into the room, and you guys can figure everything out, so we can get something going here. Anyway, you did
Chorus
still.
will explain what all the magic items are that he's identified. And I guess Baldur will explain who was there for which conflicts, so who's entitled to a share of what. So anything you'd like will of course come out of your part of the share. The remainder will be sold and divided evenly for those who participated.
Could I, if you're not going to use that ice ring, I'd like to use it.
The Ring of the Icy Soul is a potent magic item. You may, of course, have it, but it will deduct from your share considerably.
Of course.
All right, Ash.
So
You notice that
We'll hand you the ring.
yeah, you notice that the invisible creature is following you guys. I'm not gonna make you make another check because your first check is fine.
Okay.
Did you saw him? Did you tell us you saw him, Ash?
You saw something.
Oh yeah, I would definitely immediately say, hey, there's an invisible guy following us.
Karis will sigh and will manifest see invisibility.
hmm
What do my elf eyes say? Or I suppose augmented human eyes.
Oh, did you cast see invisibility as a spell?
Yes, I just did. Well, I manifested it as a converted power, but yes, I can see
All right.
invisible things.
All right, so you see this this little guy kind of staring into your room, like looking around
It's
the
the
corner.
same dude, right?
Well, somebody sees him.
I'll telepathy to him. Say, Limum, can we help you with something?
And he's a little startled and starts to run back into downstairs. Unless you guys want to do something about that.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. I know that.
Only Kelris can really see him.
Kelris will
Ash,
telepathy to the others. It seems to be that gnome from earlier who made us that job offer against the Archmage. Apparently he's spying on us. Excellent work spotting him, Ash.
Of course.
All right, so nobody gives a shit about him. Okay. All right.
I think we made that clear like an hour ago.
Now just
I mean, like Zavin definitely would have gone, but he doesn't know. He can't see shit. He can't.
no.
chase
I'm Kelris could have done something, or even Ash, because he sees him. I mean, he sees.
Well, as soon as I told other people he was there, you immediately said, "Oh, I guess nobody gives a shit." You didn't even give them a chance to react to what I told them.
Oh well, I'm just a little quick on the draw, but he is moving. If you guys want to do something, just say okay. I'm gonna try to hit him or whatever.
I mean,
I don't-
still
I
can't
don't wanna-
see.
Future reference, I don't take a room without a door.
Well, since you guys just
You kind of caught me off surprise, so this is like a very undefensible room, but Balder would never accept this room in the future.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put a different, bigger room for you next time. But let's get back to the gnome. Nobody, again, I give you guys some time to think about this. He's about to run, so I don't know what you guys want to do.
What do all of you see? I mean, I know
Only-
it's the gnome,
only
but
actually-
I don't even see him. Where is
Only 2 people can do something. So,
I would like to cast a
Oh.
spell, if you don't mind.
well, let's go with
I-
initiative. All right, so let's go.
Okay.
with it. Initiative. I put this guy. I gotta put him on the initiative order. Excuse me. All right. All right. Here's my initiative. Powell. All right. All right, Kel. All right, everybody who has rolled can go ahead and do whatever they want. All right.
Kelris will just telepathy to the others that the gnome is
So we're
fleeing.
downstairs now?
He seems to be fleeing downstairs. Not certain
Okay.
if any of you wish to confront him.
I can't see him, so I don't know who I would be confronting. I mean, I know who he is, but there's no confront him.
All right.
But I surely would like to get my hands on him. Ask him.
All right, Kel. What do you want to do?
Well, I'll see where he's fleeing to, and Karos will go downstairs, I suppose.
All right, you find him down at the end. He's going out the front door.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
guess I'll follow Kelris. I know that. I can see him.
All right, so he's going out the front door. You guys want to follow him towards wherever, right?
No, if he's running out of the inn, I'm just gonna go back upstairs.
Oh, okay. All right, so he's basically gone then. All right, so let's see, boys. Take a whiz. You guys can talk about your loot and how you're gonna figure out the artifact stuff.
Does our room not have a door?
Apparently not, which is what I was saying.
I'm asking. Does our room not have a
Yeah,
door?
he's not here. He just went to take a whiz.
Oh, okay.
But if that were the case, I would be in an extended rope trick, and none of you fuckers would have any idea where I am.
Well,
Because I would not be summoning a familiar in a defenseless fucking.
All right, quick. While Nelson's gone, does anybody else want one of these magic items?
Yeah. Let's do the loot so we can just hand wave shit.
none of them are worth taking over gold.
Okay, so Ash, you want the Ring of Icy Soul.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, you weren't a part of that loot, so the way, the easiest way I can think to work it, you owe, only I and Kelrus have a stake to that. So if we were to sell it, we would get 50,000, we would each get 25,000 for that. So you owe us each 25,000.
That's fine.
Okay, if you look on the party loot, the second sort of bulleted area is between just you and me at this point, and we would each get 14,200, rounding up 1 silver. If you want to just forfeit your share of that, then you would only owe me 10,000 gold.
Do you want the Ironstone?
I don't want. I was just gonna sell it. Is what I'm doing, just to make things simple gold piece conversions.
The Ion Stone?
Yeah,
Which one is
because it's the pale lavender ellipsoid. It's like a rod of absorption, only not as good.
It gets rid of all the small stuff. It only gets 20 levels worth of spells, 4th level and below, but that's 5
and you have
spells.
to take a standard action to use it each round.
No, you don't.
Yeah, to absorb it, it works just like the rod. The rod takes a standard action.
Oh, then fucking sell that shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought it was very good, which is why I put the note, but then once I got into the rules of it, it sucks. It's fucking terrible.
This
It's just
last share is
worthwhile.
bigger, by the way, because I haven't calculated how much any of the shit Nelson just told me about was worth.
Yeah, I haven't added any of that. But if you want to do that, but to get me taken care of, if you forfeit your share of that, then you owe me 10,000. You forfeit half of what we know of from the last share, and you've got me taken care of. And then you probably just forfeit both of them, and that'll get you the ring. So basically the ring will be all you get,
Okay.
because it is worth so much.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, most of this is just me at that point, and the first 4 just go to me. And then me and Kelrus split. The math stays the same because you're taking out, but you're putting back in the same amount. So that stays the same for the Kelrus. And then whatever the last share is would be split 4 ways, but Ash wouldn't get anything, and Zavin would. So Baldur, Zavin, and Kelrus split the last share.
All right, we gotta figure that out real quick, though. So I'll just write this down real quick. +1 called is a +1, so that is a effective +2 masterwork buckler. Ectoplasmic wall is I think +2. Let me double check.
It's +2.
Ectoplasmic wall is a +2, so that is a +3 effective masterwork buckler. Landing. Shit. Landing.
There's probably only like 2 pages down in the magic item compendium.
Landing is just +4,000. So that's a
So it's a-
+1 +4,000 masterwork scale mail. Because it has to be +1 to have thing.
Yeah.
And then retaliation is +2, so that is a +3 masterwork full plate.
And if you want to put the gold piece values of those, I've already got all the rest added up. Or re-added up since I jumped the gun a little bit on the divvying.
Armor, so That's hard. I feel like this could have been done at like not in session, but whatever.
Well, it should have, but we have to do this because then we have to buy items and all. Like he has to roll for each item. Like he doesn't want to do anything not in session.
Yeah.
Which is why I always try to get this shit done with first, and then we could go do side missions. But he started
Right.
throwing side missions at us before this, and it's like, no,
Yeah.
don't care. Money.
Does he roll for being able to place enchantments on like an additional enchantment?
No, if
Everything's
you want
1d10.
to add
everything in the
things-
world is one
Well,
detail.
if you want to add things, he'll normally do it, but he takes time in game. And just so you know, unless we're doing downtime like we're trying to get to tonight, Baldur went from level 3 to level 10 in about 2 weeks of in-game time. That's how fast this shit rolls, because nobody ever wants to actually take downtime, and then when we get to the city, what happens is a million side quests start popping up and everyone gets distracted from the plan, so they end up on fucking side quests instead of selling shit, taking downtime, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be the second downtime that Baldur's had in 7 levels. And the first downtime was only because the party wiped, and I was like, no, before I add anyone to the party, I take 2 weeks downtime. Fuck them, I'm in a rope trick. How you gonna RP with me? I'm not there.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so you guys are kind of close to the calculations of what you guys have, or
I finished the math for this stuff that we just identified.
Okay, I'm adding that. We're one.
That should be correct, I believe.
4165 plus 9165 plus 4200. No. The landing was 4,000, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm
And
sorry.
then, so it's 5,200
Yeah, you're
52.
correct. You're correct. I'll fix that.
plus 10,650, and then divided by 4. Okay, so then the equal share goes up to bada boom. 85907. Okay. Alright, so here's what we've got worked out. Alright, you take that off, and then you owe me 10,000. Okay, so you actually get, Ash, you will end up getting 3,590 gold and the ring, is what you get total.
Sweet.
And then everything else is just an adding thing, which I can do for you guys if you want me to real fast.
I only have 2 to add together, so. I
Yeah,
guess-
and see, everything
I'm
else is
about
just
one.
me at this point, so...
Only
Yeah, so, yeah, Zavin, you get 38,590 gold and 7 silver. And then me and, or I'll just do you, Kelros, because I have to add other things to mine. 011.5. 38,590. Alright, Kelros, you get 136,602 gold and 2 silver.
Sounds good.
And then I get that plus that plus
Hopefully we can get paid in gems.
yeah. And then this is what I get. I'll put it in the chat. 794. That's how much I get.
Me and Silk aren't there anymore.
Did we
Yeah.
keep the spiral burst bottle?
Yeah, so we kept the spiral. We kept potions, scrolls, spiral burst bottle, and the artifacts. That's all we kept.
Okay.
And as soon as we can find a way to fence those drow weapons, That would be another 2.5 million split 4 ways.
I don't think we're going to be able to get full value for those, but we can make an attempt.
Well, there's there's also like, a barrel of dark oil that we could go ahead and sort of throw along with it, so that we could be like, hey, all this weapons that you can actually keep and use. I mean, granted, if we want to get rid of it quickly, which we probably do, we'd probably have to, take a hit on how much we'd get back. Or honestly, we could just sell it back to the Drow.
I like that idea.
Sell it back to them at half price.
Well, not the same faction. Go to a
Yeah.
different faction that doesn't know that
Right?
these weapons are missing.
Okay. So now that we finally got the loot situation settled, are you guys fine with fast forwarding for downtime, and do you want to go buying stuff during that time?
So, what was the total cash that you guys got?
Baldur's is in the chat. Kelris's is like, I don't know. I told you. I don't know if you wrote it down.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
136,000.
Okay. So his was 136,000. Yours is Zavin is 38.5, and then Ash gets 3,000 and a fancy ring. Roughly.
Nabata gets 0.
Yeah, Nabata gets his life saved yet again. So I mean, all right. At this point, I think me and Keros both could, as much downtime as you guys want to hand wave and say we get, I'm pretty sure we could make use of.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I'd like to add. I'd like to add some aptitude weapon enhancements.
Yeah. So if you guys want to go to the magic item shop, we can get that part rolling, because that's where we have to buy scrolls and stuff like that too.
Well, now that's what I was asking. When it comes to like enhancing weapons that you've already got, is that the same kind of a roll?
No. Adding enhancement to your weapon just takes time in game.
Right.
Why-
If you're willing to buy a new weapon that's the same with the enchantment you want, then it's
Yeah,
a roll.
no. I've
Did you
already got
remove-
my weapons.
Hold on
I
one
just
second.
want to go ahead.
Hold on one
Boost.
second. One second, please. Did you already remove Nabata from the division?
Yes. I already did that on everything to that point.
Well,
I redid the map.
He should still get his fair share, though.
I don't care. I really
We're
don't
evil, and I mean,
Yeah, at this point, Baldur is like, I've saved his life 5 times. You guys have saved it once. He doesn't get gold because he's not even here. We would have to take it to him. If he's here to claim a share, he gets a share. If he's not, then he doesn't.
if he wants to have a problem with it, maybe we can fight him as an MP.
No, what I'm saying though is Baldur gets 186,000, and
Even without that, I would get more than 150,000. Like, the difference between Nabata here and Nabata not is only for the 3 lowest shares. Like, actually, he would take from your share that the Baldur / Ash share he was here for, the next share he was here for. So if you divide that by 2, it would be 4,000. And then the next share under that, you divide it by 2, it's 6,000. So it's only a difference of about 14,000, whether he's here or not.
I have 100.
And I'm not gonna hunt him down to hand him 14,000 gold. Like, I'm the only one that's there. If you wanna say he should get his share from the third, where me, you, and him would have split it.
yeah.
How are we gonna get it to him?
What
And
I'm
at that
saying,
point, you would just owe me more gold.
yeah, that would be fine. But with Baldur Keris up there, was Nabata part of that? The 98,000.
The Baldur Kelris, that
Nabata.
is Baldur Kelris. I'm not sure if Nabata was Nabata there for that. I actually
Oh, yeah.
don't remember this.
Yeah,
The Ring
it
of
wasn't-
Icy Soul one.
Oh, that
Oh,
wasn't the
yeah.
Ring of Icy
I
Soul.
think so.
No, that's the only one. That's the only one that Kelris is in. Oh, the Baldur Ash one, Nabata was definitely there for.
Yeah,
And then the last one where he was a prisoner, technically he was there, but did he do anything? At that point,
No.
I was
Yes.
about to say Zavin would not have agreed to give him a share for that one. He'd fight for that.
My
Yeah, so, like,
character's opinion on downtime. I don't have anything to do. I'm ready to go adventuring, so I'm doing what the group does, I guess.
All right. Well, now they have to go to the store and buy the shit they want. So that's another couple of minutes for them to do that. Yeah. Now the new guy, you can watch a couple of videos and kind of see what the guys did. I think tonight they're only gonna buy shit because it's already 8:10 or 8:11 over here. By the time they kind of start to wrap their heads around, how much money they have and what they want
Where
to
can I get a
buy,
link
that's
to
gonna
see
be.
them? Where can I get a link to see those previous videos?
Just go to the forum, and then just go to where it says videos. So you go to the forum, then go to where it says Forgotten Realms 20 website, Roll 20 website, and then then the website is there, and then you just kind of I've got 2 campaigns going, and you were like, well, what the fuck what happened last week? And you see a picture of the Drugar, and the guys technically fought some Drugar. And then if you go previous to that, you'll see a picture of a Hydra with, it's a Pyro Hydra, and the guys fought a Hydra, and so on and so forth. Yeah.
As far as like the whole downtime for the weapon or the magic and stuff, like I mean, I've already like kind of plotted that out.
Yeah, the guys
So
are.
I mean, if you want, we can just.
Yeah, I mean, I understand you want to do something, but
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying like I don't need to like quote figure it out. We just gotta go through the motions.
Yeah, if you're still working on your character sheet, then yeah, go ahead and figure that out.
No, that's not.
No,
what
that's
I'm saying at
a
all.
completely different guy.
Oh, okay, my bad.
He's just saying we have to get to the point in the game where we say, Alakazam, we fast forward in time 2 weeks. So you guys get all your spells and shit.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
But we have to do that after the magic item.
Yeah, they're gonna go shopping, so they're gonna be like, okay, what should we get? Then they have to think about what they're gonna get, and they can get pretty much anything
that's
they
what
want.
I was saying. I know what my character wants to buy. We just have to now go through that process.
Yeah, we can do that now if you guys want.
That's what yeah.
All right, so you guys you divvy up all your money, and then you head on to the store, and you guys have been to the store many a time, so you meet the same old lady, and she welcomes you back, and she says, "Well, boys, back again. I see that you have some new recruits." And
I think everyone here has been here before, DM.
Me.
No?
I don't
Not
know this
me.
lady.
Ash hasn't been here.
Did Mary?
I don't
Okay.
remember.
Never
I
mind, and
guess
Baldur's brought yet another new group of adventurers. Yes, these are my new friends. Please treat them with the same
Says-
courtesy you have treated.
She says, "Well, boys, what do you have? We've got a new supply of rings, as well as some bolts, magic arrows. Anything you boys be interested in?"
This is the same place that I've been getting spells from, right? One of them?
Yeah, it's basically the
Like
same
itself.
lady, the shop owner, magic items.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start copy paste.
Oh, Silk is no longer here. Yeah. Who the hell's this guy? Rookspar.
Rex? He was here a long time ago.
Don't remember that guy. All right. Anyway, the shop is, it's ready for business. You guys walk around and look, and this is where you, Mr. New Guy, you can basically buy almost anything, other than legendary and artifacts. You can pretty much buy. Some people would say, "Oh, that's."
So here's the first roll in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. I fucked this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Need you to roll 18 rolls, and there's the order of the rolls. That's for spells. I'm trying to get a way to add to my spell book.
All right, 18d2. Pow. Man, you got a lot of no's on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other place too, but I'll save that for once I figured out which one's missed. So 5,
DM,
8.
I need four rolls. They're all the same. I mean, for the same item, like 4, I guess.
Oh, you only get one shot per item. So
Right,
there
I
are
want 4 of them.
4 different items.
Well, yeah. No,
You have
well,
to
there's 4
post.
different items. But like, I'm looking for 4 weapon crystal of return.
Yeah, okay, that's one item. Right? One
No, but
item.
I'm looking for 4 of them.
Yeah, they only have a specific item on their shelves. It's only like they only have one magic missile wand, one +2 leather armor, one, so on and so forth.
Fine. All right,
So-
fine. That's fine.
So, do they have your item? That's a no. They don't have your specific item.
Now, here's what I was asking the guys earlier. I realize it takes in-game time, but I was wanting to get already enchanted weapons enchanted again.
Yeah, that's okay. Say for example, you have a +1 magic sword, right? That's
Right.
a $4,000 item, right? So you want to enchant it to +3. +3 is a $6,000 item. Is that correct? I can't remember. The difference between 1 and 6 is the difference that you have to pay.
Right. No. I understand the cost part. It's just making sure that I can do that, like that it's not a roll base. I guess.
Yeah, they can enchant it. It's just going to take a while. Now going from
Yeah, well,
a
then,
+1 to a +3 is 18,000. Well, 18,000 for a +3 magical item, -2
Yeah, it's
because
a
you already
month
have.
per
Yeah, so
thousand.
you're
Not
thinking of
month.
yeah. So you're there's 16 days downtime for the example that I just gave you.
Okay.
Let me show you the link so you can figure out
no,
what.
I mean,
you're trying to do.
I'm looking at 222 at the DMG.
Well, the link is the same thing. Same thing. You get you figure out what +5 or +4, whatever it is you want. You subtract that from what you already have. Say for example,
Right.
I've got a +1 bullshit sword. 2,000 minus 50,000 because I want a +5 sword is 48 days. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
a long time.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Yeah.
That's,
you're not
I'm
gonna-
just because you had to roll to see whether the item was there or not. I just wanted to.
No, they can work on your stuff. They've got smithies but if you want it, like I want some heroin right now, then she's gonna.
Yeah,
be like,
no,
"Oh,
I
yeah,
got
maybe. I don't know. I
All
have
right,
to look
well,
at that.
then I'm gonna end up needing a month of downtime, basically 30 days.
This is where you talk to the guys, and they're gonna be like, "You're full of shit, bro."
I can use it.
I could
Oh.
use it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
easily.
All right, well, that can happen. Let me take a whiz, and you guys can talk about all the shit you're gonna be doing within a month.
Okay, what do I do for that month?
Ooh, that one I can't tell you.
I don't
Good.
craft. I don't do any of that kind of stuff with my guy.
Get drunk.
I don't get drunk. They told me. Hey, I can try to make money for people under the table.
Go for it.
I don't know what to do. I don't
As-
craft or
yeah.
like that. I don't usually use the downtime for a warlock.
As a player, I'm sorry, but as a character, this downtime's been a long time coming. Like I could use 6 months.
A lot of down. The whole place would probably fall apart by then.
Yeah, but I can teleport out at will now, so I don't really care about this place. To be honest, Baldur hasn't given a shit about. If you go watch some of the old videos, he's been trying to leave since level 3. He realized this was a shit island at that point.
Well, there's got to be something I can do, though. I got to ask the DM. There's got to be something I can do for a month. After a couple of days, it could get quite boring.
So, Baldur.
What's up?
I was actually I'd actually like to get a loan from your massive horde based on our next adventures.
I'll have to get back to you. I need to see if I'm gonna have any left.
Oh, well, it was only going to be 7,000 gold pieces.
Alright, I can probably do that.
Basically trying to make it so my crit fisher can hit constructs, plants, oozes, aberrations, stuff like that.
Didn't you get you're in the
Yes.
war fight. You got you should have almost 40 grand.
Oh yeah, Death Strike is the Death Strike gauntlets, essentially, but to basically just enchantment based on the spell level, the caster level, and the 10-minute time. To have it as a continuous would be 45,000. He's got 38,000, so he's 7 short. But it would essentially let him critical constructs, oozes, aberrations, most of the things that, unless they have fortification armor, he can crit them at that point. And being a crit fisher, it's would probably help out a great deal.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you guys are thinking about that. Do I need to make some rolls there for you, Baldur, or what's going on with you?
Yeah, I'm changing the I'm removing the ones I already got, and I was just gonna go to the second place that sells scrolls and try to get them. Basically all the spells I missed.
All right. What about you, Cal? You're not gonna buy anything, or what?
I can learn from him, but yeah, give me a roll for a headband of intellect +6. So I want that.
That is a yes.
Alright. Headband acquired.
Oh, give me a roll for that too. I actually need to upgrade that.
That's a no.
Alright. Give me another one at the second shop for that one.
Why don't we add everything together for the second shop?
Okay, well then here's 1 + 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, I forgot one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 rolls.
Are you including the headband with that 13?
Yeah, the headband is included.
All right.
The headband will be the first one. Alright, so headband, yes. Alright, and then I'll go through and figure that shit out.
All right. What about the rest of you guys? The Nabat, or Mr. Nabat's new character is technically. You can ask. You guys could technically ask. Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I shouldn't get involved with that. But all right, you're at a store. Did you wanna? Anybody else want to buy anything for items?
Nope. Need
I'm
a
thinking
lot more cash.
All right, out of cash.
I need to borrow some cash from Baldur with his big bucks.
All right. What about you, Mary, and War? And War, are you guys gonna, ask for some cash, or what's going on?
No, I'm not going to ask for cash. I'm good with that at the moment. My question to you is, do you have any suggestions of what I'm going to be able to do for a month on downtime? My character doesn't craft or do anything like that. You have any suggestions how I can make money or something?
Well, technically, the guys haven't given me a specific on the downtime. I'm gonna throw them a couple of side missions real fast because a month is like I'm gonna give them like 10 side missions, so they might change their minds on the downtime. Maybe.
Can you give me a roll for an enveloping pit as well, Nelson?
Developing pit. There's new enveloping pit. Oh yeah,
All right.
so
Can you check at the other store also?
there's new enveloping. Okay, so the downtime is gonna equal 10 side missions. Now, whether you want to say no to the 10. All right, so here's, since we,
Balder's not going to be available for side missions, by the way.
well, all right, here's the side missions. Number one. All right, so number one is that there is a little boy who's lost his favorite toy, which is a ball given to him by his parents. He doesn't want to let on that he's lost it inside the sewer grates. You guys need to save that. Get the ball. Is that a yes or a no?
Fuck that kid. He
Alright.
he ain't got money.
All right. So mission number 2. One of the guild members from the architecture or the agriculture guild wants you guys to help out with a farm that has been gouged, I guess you could say, by some hobgoblins. And when I say gouge, it means that they're paying a ransom for the hobgoblins not to, set the whole farm ablaze. The farmers would like you to, or the guild members would like you to save the farm. That's mission number 2. Actually, you know what? I'll put it on the forum because you guys are probably not going to get to any of these. So I'll just put them on the forums. Now, next week, you can say, all right, it's been 2 weeks or it's been a month. All those side missions you put on the forums, fuck all that shit. And I go, oh, that's fine. Not a big problem. But since we got only about, an hour and a half, or maybe 2 hours left, whether you want to do these missions, just say, I'm interested in one of the missions, dude. I'll talk to my cohorts here, and we're gonna do this mission. So if you're like, in no way we're gonna do any side missions, just say we're not gonna do any side missions. But if you're like, well, we have an hour and a half, we can do something. Just say yes.
I'll do
yes
something.
All right.
Yes.
One.
Well, yeah, I was about to say. I think only Balder and Kelris are unable to adventure. I think the rest of us technically could adventure.
All right.
I mean, like I'm gonna get stuff magically enchanted, but I got other stuff I can use.
Now here's the thing. The missions are the missions. Whether you have 6 people or 10 people, or whether you have 6 people or 4 people, the mission's still going to be the same. The mission's not going to go down just because 2 of your, slackers don't want to be in your team. That's your problem. That's not my problem. The mission is 6 people mission. Whether you think you can handle it, that's on you. But we have an hour and a half, and you will get loot, and you don't have to share it with these 2 slackers. So you can just say, yeah, we're all up for it. We can definitely do it.
I don't want to distract from their fun. I'd rather do things as us 5 enjoying talking to each other. I don't want to fuck them over as people just because their characters need to do it.
Fuck you.
So
why shouldn't you fuck them?
Not on downtime. If they need downtime,
yeah.
I'm all for it. This is a hand wave procedure. Like,
well, it's not. It's not about
essentially
downtime.
is what it is.
It's about just playing with other people on a Sunday night, and I don't want to make them watch.
Well, I mean, the bot
fair.
was fucking down for 2 weeks. These 2 guys could be down for at least an hour and a half, guys. It's not that big of a deal.
But we're not going to be down for an hour and a half, DM. The way you run missions, we would be down for the next 30 Sundays.
Right.
Because you do a mission per day in game, basically. So if we fast forward a month, we're basically just done.
They could do a mission in an hour and a half. I think they could do that. I think it's possible. I mean, I don't know. But I don't know. I'm not. I'm
But-
just saying.
Right, they could do
it's-
one mission in an hour and a half, but that's only one day in game. So then we still are there twiddling our thumbs for 29 days.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well,
What
that's
he
true.
said.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. All right. So one of the guys is basically Baldur's saying that forget the hour and a half mission. Don't do it. But you have your.
No, I
own
mean, we
choice.
can do it. It's just simpler if we fast forward the downtime and then do a mission. If
Yeah,
you guys
well-
still want to do a mission.
Yeah, well,
I'm
basically
alright
what I'm
with
telling them is that you're going to be not playing for an hour and a half, whether they want to do it or not. And you're saying, no, wait for us to finish with a month, and we'll all get together and do something together. Those are the two options. But
What?
Well,
Why are you saying they can't do anything for the next hour and a half of real time if we just say, poof, we're a month in the future?
Right.
No.
We could
well-
all go on a mission together.
no.
Yep.
The reason I'm saying that is because in game time, if they don't want to watch you, buy shit for a month, in game time they could say, look, we're not gonna just sit on our thumbs for a month.
Right, no, their character's not doing anything for a month makes sense. But at the same time, you never throw out downtime. Like, it's just mission,
No.
day.
No, yeah.
Therefore,
Yeah.
any character that requires downtime never gets to do anything.
No, well, what I'm getting at is whether these four people that never played with each other can go on their own and do something on their own if they wanted to. If they wanted to,
No,
doesn't mean that they
Nelson,
have to.
I think the issue is what Baldur's saying is that if the four of us choose to do that, we would have roughly 7 months out, of just the real world time to do these missions while we waited for that month in game time to go by. Because if the four of us just pick up a mission a day in game time, that would be 30 missions. That would be 30 days. but that would take about-
No. What I'm saying is we have an hour and a half of real time for you guys to do something. that you want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
if we just roll for these few items that I know I want, and I'm sure Keller knows his, then we can all just say a month has passed in game. Go on your next adventure, magical people.
Yeah, absolutely. That's one option.
I mean, I'm
Another
okay
option.
either way. It
Yeah.
doesn't
No,
matter.
I see what you're saying. That's one option. He's right. That's
Uh,
one option. The other
I'm up
option
for
is
doing something on downtime.
another option is I want to do something on downtime. That's the other option. All right.
I know I do because I'm going to sit and twiddle my thumbs the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're not twiddling your thumbs in real life, though. Like, would you say month passes?
That's true too. He's right about that. It's basically the option whether you wanna. Here's the option. Look, here's long story short. Whether you guys want to do something on your own without these two guys, or no, we don't want to do stuff on our own. We want to wait for these two guys to finish what they're doing, and then we'll all go together. Like, okay, yeah, that's another option.
See,
That's option number
my
two.
thing is a month downtime. At the end of this month downtime, they're going to have something, money or stuff to show from it. What do we have? I'm going to be able to sit there and have nothing to show for the month. I want something to show for the month.
Right. From your character's perspective, it's perfectly reasonable. But what we've been saying though, okay, in the last 7 to 8 days in game, we've gone from level 3 to level 10. So if you decide you're gonna do side missions every day for the next month, your character's gonna be around level 30, and we'll just be finishing getting our spells for level fucking 10.
Well, they don't have to just say we're doing a mission every day for a month, and we're not going to include these two guys. I mean, that's not right.
Right, but at what point are we going to fast forward time is what I'm getting at. Do you guys want to go on this mission by yourselves tonight and that's it, then we'll fast forward time? Or do you just want to fast forward time now and get it all over with and we can all go together?
Yeah, that's okay.
At some point you're going to fast forward time or me and Kelris are not in the game for the next 7 months of real life time.
It's only for an hour and a half. Don't have a heart attack here, dude. I'm just saying. These guys can do something.
I'm not. All I'm doing is extrapolating the fucking shit you're giving them.
Yeah.
And that's where it comes out at.
Yeah.
Are we in
okay.
the game for the next 7 months or not?
For
That's
the month.
that's the ultimate question.
Well, you gotta ask them.
For the month, a month of in game, equals about 7 months out of game based on the way we've been playing.
Yeah, but they're not gonna.
Probably more.
They're not gonna just say we're not doing anything with these guys for a month. They're not gonna say that, dude. They're just gonna say, well, for tonight, we can do something between 4 of us. You know, something real fast.
I will. Actually, does have 2 weeks of genuine downtime that he needs.
Yeah, and by the way, Mr. Balder can just easily say it, or you, Mr. Zant, you can just say, look, I don't think it'd be wise for you guys to go off on your own. You're probably gonna get killed. Again, that's just me, injecting my thought pattern into what you guys are thinking. But again, that's, again, I guess you could say I'm metagaming, but it's not like something has happened. I'm just giving you an option. And if you guys don't want to take the option, that's fine. We got an hour and a half. All you guys could just wait a month and then do an hour and a half of something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to gain something in that month of downtime.
All right, so we have
Well,
one vote.
I know Zavin has 2 weeks of a feet retrain.
All right, so we have one guy who's like, we're gonna go without you guys. Okay, we have one.
Can you roll me twice for these 3 items?
Twice. No.
For each one. For each one. So that's no to the first one. Yes, yes to the second one. Yes, yes to the third one. Okay. And that's an extraneous roll.
How many times can you roll?
There's
Twice
2
per
magic
item,
shops.
because there's 2 magic item shops.
There's in major cities. That's basically the only real place you can buy shit. These hick towns, they're not gonna have magical stores. So you gotta. The only time that you can really buy shit is in a major city. By the way, if you were in a rural town, the freak over there would be hung. It's very dangerous to go to small towns. And who do I mean? I mean the bad guy. That guy would be hung.
Although, in fairness, small towns probably don't have the greatest of defenses. So if they're like, we're gonna hang him, you'd be like, we're gonna kill you.
Kill everybody in town, but then you're gonna be wanted, and then people are gonna hunt you down.
By who?
Paladins.
All the dead people?
Yeah. Well, the paladins, the noble's husband, or the cousin that lives in that town that you killed, so on and so forth.
Okay, now who wanted to borrow money?
Zavin.
Okay, how much do you want?
7,000.
Done.
So I'm using that plus the 38 that I got to place
I'd like to borrow some money.
A continuous death strike enhancement on my gauntlets. I mean, not gauntlets, on my bracers. 45,000 total.
45,000 for an enhancement? What are you going from 1 to fucking 5? Or
No. It's not. I mean, it's a wondrous item. Like classification. It's not enhancement like that. That's not how they.
Well, quick, stop being so cryptic.
Hold on,
and tell
let
us what
me
you're talking
find the
about.
pages. Let me find the pages. It's in the DMG, and it's got it's process. You got to have caster level times spell class level times 2,000 times 1.5 because it's 10 minutes per level as far as once it's a spell.
All right, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, hold on. So it's the rules for craft wondrous items essentially.
No, that's fine. Well,
it's not added to armor. It's not added to weapons.
Again, you're being a little cryptic. Just tell us what you want, dude. I don't have.
That's what I already did. I said Death Strike enchantment. It's from essentially the Mick. Let me find that page.
Death Strike enchantment.
Well, it's
That's-
Death Strike Bracers. It's Death Strike Bracers is the magic item.
I don't think that's on the list of the DMG as far as enchantments.
That's
But
why I said Death Strike Bracers is the actual item.
is that on the DMGs or is that in the magic item compendium?
It's in the
or-
MIC. It's in the MIC.
Oh, okay. What page is that on, by the way?
Page 93.
93. 93.
Now, here's the thing. The prereqs are the spell Keen Edge.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
So
not
from
expensive.
that, no, it's not. It's not. But from that, I'm extrapolating using the rules for crafting wondrous items to basically make it a continuous effect, as opposed to 3 times per day for 1 round.
So you're asking for a
That's
custom
not
magic
gonna.
item.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. So yeah, don't ask for it. You can buy those Death Strike bracers.
I've already
But-
got bracers that do something. I'm trying to enhance stuff that I already have. I'm not trying to
okay,
buy
let me
new
explain about the campaign. You get what's on the standard books. You can't just make whatever you want up. That's just not going to work. The reason, let me
Well,
explain
I'm
why.
using the rules from
Yeah,
the book,
well,
by
look,
the way.
okay, forget about the rules. This is the reason why I don't want that. Reason being is because people get a little carried away with some of the stuff that they want to enchant. And I don't want to go beyond the boundaries of what is over powerful or too powerful. That's why I don't want to do that. So if you just want, okay, I want the Death Strike bracers. I just want to go that. Okay, and again, the only reason I don't like using the rules from the DMG is because people would tend to get a little carried away with Uber items. So long story short, it's not going to happen, but you can definitely 100% buy those 3 strike bracers. Okay.
Well, there's no. I mean, no. I've already got bracers that do a very specific thing.
Well,
That's why I wasn't just trying to buy those
It's-
bracers. Otherwise,
look.
that's what I would have done in the first.
Yeah. Look, I see what you're saying, dude, but every time people get carried away with stuff that they can custom build, I don't allow that. And the only reason I do that because people would start getting carried away. If you allow one thing, then the other person's going to make up some other shit, and it gets really crazy. So that's not going to happen. And hopefully you understand what I'm talking about. The game gets a little weird, and then
No,
plus,
no, I mean, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can see where people would try and use like True Strike and do some stupid fucking shit with that.
Yeah. Well, okay, then we're on the same
Okay,
page.
I understand how that
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then yeah, we're
Now,
agree.
well, I mean, now here's one thing. Then, is there a way, I suppose, that you could modify these things to maybe
No.
make them more onerous for the
No.
future? Not this time, but for the
No,
future,
no.
so that way it would, still be possible.
No. Because the stuff that's out there is powerful enough as it is. You might not think it's powerful, but again, you have 5 comrades they got your back. You don't need to be a god. There's no reason for you to be a god.
No, it's
yeah.
not about that. I like my character is a crit fisher. I'm essentially looking for stuff that will allow him to critical things that are generally not criticalable.
If you can do it via the standard rules, more power to you. But you're not gonna just create these, fantastical items. They're just too powerful. The stuff that is, in the standard MIC is powerful enough. I would assume. It's powerful enough for whatever you want to do.
Well, no, I mean I get it. It's just the 3.5 is basically premised on melee can't have nice things.
No. Well, this is where it
Well,
starts.
no,
to get,
that's
you
not
know,
you. That's not you. No, I'm not. That's not you. I'm saying I mean that is kind of the way the game is designed.
Well,
You
it's
know,
designed
I
that
don't
way,
know
but again, where do you draw the line?
I'm
Once,
not. I'm not.
you know,
I'm not.
where do you draw the
Hey,
line?
look. I'm no longer. I'm no longer trying to convince you.
No,
You
no, I'm
don't have
just,
to.
I'm not, I'm not arguing or anything like that. I'm getting into a discussion with you. I'm just saying, where do you draw the line? If you go that route, then you're gonna have to start saying, yeah, you could have a plus, a true strike on your enhancement on your, +5, uh, keen weapon. Dude, that's fucking crazy. You can't. That's just way out there, dude. And then I would have to, balance it out by creating my own Uber characters, and I don't want to do that. It makes a game into a fucking farce, and I don't want to do that. I mean, right now you guys are doing everything right, and I'm like, well, fuck, more power to them. I mean, they stopped the Nabat from dying. I mean, you do everything correct. I mean,
All right. Well, then I'm. So Baldur, I haven't. I'm not. I'm not borrowing. But I am going to go ahead and get a adaptable enhancement to my court blades, elven court blades.
I mean, there's stuff out
That's
there you can
basically.
buy without any issues, dude. You could, I'm like, you know.
Well, no. Poured over a lot of these things, and I mean, look, my build is kind of specific. I mean, it's
Oh
a
yeah.
crit fisher. It's a crit fisher and a arcane killer, a mage killer.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
it does
totally.
well.
I've got a
So
yeah, yeah. I've got a couple of bosses that are just the same build, so I know what you're talking about.
but yeah, so I mean that's why
But
the
yeah,
Death
but if
Strike gauntlets that
yeah,
they are designed for crit fishers. That's
yeah,
why
but
I
it
was explicitly no. Look, I'm not arguing. I'm not
no,
trying
no,
to
no.
convince. I'm
When you
saying
keep
that's
saying
why I
argument, we're
was
not
looking for
arguing.
it.
We like to discuss things. You keep saying argument.
But
You
now
can discuss it.
now I'm moving on from that initial thing, going on to something that is part of already in the rules, adaptable weapon. It's a +1 enhancement onto my +1 already sword, so that's going to basically be 6,000 a piece.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
assume one store will handle each, so that we can go ahead and decrease that time that it would cost.
yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, and again, let me just. I'm only going to spend 10 seconds on my last argument. Yeah, if that were to happen, then I could give my sergeants keen weapons with fatality, vorpal keen. I could just create a bunch of crazy shit, and then you guys would be like, "What the fuck, dude?" I'm like, "Yeah, well, I mean, I can do that technically, right?" And you guys would be really upset. So that's the only. That's another. That's basically what I was trying to get at. All right. Well, did you guys buy everything you wanted? Is that it?
I got a list of shit. One sec.
All right.
Can you roll twice for me? I'm looking
Twice.
for a belt of battle.
No and yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, belt of battle. Give a guard a keen weapon with a belt of battle. And add on some spell added onto the weapon. Um, yeah, you can totally go crazy with some of this stuff, but let's just not go crazy with some of the stuff. So. All right. Well, is there anything else you guys are itching to buy? 8K is you can go through the MIC and buy whatever it is you want. Belt of Battle is not that expensive. I think it's only 750. No, I'm thinking of a
12.
Belt of Healing. Belt of Healing.
Belt of battle is 12.
Yeah, 12. Belt of Healing is extremely essential. And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because I've been drinking. Fuck it. I know I'm not supposed to say this shit. I'm not supposed to say all this shit, but well, who gives a shit? I mean, you've already seen the Archmage. You know what he can do. So, and he wasn't. I don't know what. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hey, Boulder, is 8,000 too much?
8,000? No, you can borrow 8,000.
Because I have the 305, so I can try to get that one item there then. That'll round me off nice. I have to ask him to roll when he comes back then.
Also, Kelris, if you could send me a link for whatever rolls he says yes to on that, because I'm assuming you have to get it in spell form and then convert it to psionics.
I take it directly from somebody's mind and convert it. So once I have it as a power, I can't
Ah, fuck.
then give it to you.
Well, that's no fun.
But if you want to look for these and roll for them and get them as spells and then give them to me as powers, that's fine. But then you would have to be asking him for the rolls.
Yeah. No, I'll just let you have it. Because I don't... Holy shit, that's a lot. Only like half of... That's not 44, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2 rolls for each, so...
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah.
And it should actually be 42 because I forgot that you already got sending.
Yeah, man. I was actually going to send the Archmage, but people want to kill the Archmage, so I'm not going to go super uber evil.
Still good
Just
to have.
curious, does he roll to figure out whether they have like common potions too? When I say common, I mean like healing potions.
I think they always have healing potions.
Okay. I was about to say at that point, like, all right, come on now.
All right, we're back. Or I'm back.
Uh,
All right.
Can you give
Can I
me
get
a 42 D2 for the stuff I want to get?
42. 42.
21 things. So 2 rolls each is 42. I pasted them in chat.
All right. Are you talking about 21 items for each store?
Yes. Well, they're spells, but yes.
Oh, you know, you need to give me the list first, dude, because I don't know.
I
if-
did.
You did.
It's in chat.
Oh,
It's in
did
chat.
don't-
He's getting you to do 22 and then once for each store.
21.
Or 21 and then once for
Where-
each store.
where's the list of items? I'm not seeing it.
If
Oh,
you
that.
scroll up
Yeah.
just past where I whispered you.
Sending, revive undead. Is that it?
Sending. Yeah, sending. I don't need though. You can cross that one out. But it's 21 minus after this.
All right. Well, as far as your question, Mr. Balder, yeah, I think all those items are on the list.
No. It wasn't a question. I was just telling you that in the future I have those. I was letting you know that I do that.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh,
So
also
that you're not
can,
like surprised like a week from now when I say yes, I can do this.
Can you give me another 21 D2, Nelson, for the other story?
All right. So.
Can I get 1d2?
I'll figure out what I got.
Or 2d2, one for each store for one item.
So that's
2d2?
Teleport.
All right. 2d2
Yeah.
it is.
One item from both stores.
Oh, okay. So here's one item, 2 items. All right. So the second store has it. All right. So. Okay.
Is this item here okay with you, DM?
Everything's okay, dude. Just as long as it's not a legacy item
Okay.
or an artifact. That's not an artifact.
Nah, it's a warlock item.
Yeah. All right. Great. Okay. I guess we're not gonna really do anything. Well, how about you guys just concentrate on shit you want to buy, since Um, I think the curfew is about 10:30 maybe. So we got an hour and a half maybe. What about you? You new guys, Mary and War, or did you? I know that you guys don't have any money, but this is a pretty good time.
I got a loan.
Okay, well,
I
whoever
got a
is
loan.
okay, well, whoever's not buying shit, I'm, and this is metagaming. I understand this, but after 10th level, it's gonna be pretty horrible. It's gonna be kind of bad.
In what regard?
It's it's gonna be pretty bad. I'm just in what
Like a
regard
lot of
is-
loot?
No, it's gonna be bad as in it's gonna get like more dangerous. I mean, it's been kind of. This is the way I run a game. After 10th level, that's when you gotta get into a different gear. You're in medium gear. You start to get into a higher gear. That's not a threat. I'm not threat. That's not a threat. I'm just saying it's gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be nice. It's not gonna be. I'm gonna kill you. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna everything that I think that I can get away with. I'm gonna try to get away with.
Are you fucking threatening us?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Celerity fireball twice at max. It could happen. It could happen.
It better not.
Maximize magic missile invisible. 70 hit points, 74 hit points of damage. You don't know where somebody's shooting you from. It could happen. Maybe it could happen.
How about throwing a weapon, a necklace of fireballs, and make every bee go off at once?
Well,
I had
first
the
of
DM
all,
do that to me, not for this reason.
well, look, it's not a crazy cartoon campaign. If an assassin wants you gone, just saying. I'm just saying. Just what I'm saying is, you buy some stuff. These guys are buying shit. You guys need to buy some good shit too. If your armor class sucks, this is probably a good time to say, hey, my armor class is pretty horrible.
My armor class is 15. Is that okay?
That seems perfectly reasonable.
I'm not gonna.
Mine's 21.
I'm not gonna metagame that one. But I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what. I'm not gonna.
DM, you gotta tell us.
I'm not gonna tell you because that's metagaming. But
Oh my god.
No. But you have other people here that can maybe say, if I was in the game, if I was in your group, I would be like, dude, your armor class fucking blows, man. You gotta do something about that.
Yeah.
I know. I know when Zavin alters self into his trend form, he's got an AC of 29, and he still was getting hit kind of regularly.
I got 4 more items.
I don't know.
Well, actually, you don't have to roll for the enchantment, so that's just 3. So at both stores, that's 6 rolls, I guess.
Enchantment, I don't have to roll for that. You just pay the money and they'll.
Right. Yeah. I just have to wait. Yeah, that's fine.
So what are we
just
talking about?
That's just
3 months, 4 months?
No, that's just a +1. It's already at +1 warning, so it might be. Let's see what warning is. I think it's a magic item companion. It might be a flat cost. No, that's a +1 bonus. So this will be +2 to +3. So that should be in 10 days.
10 days.
And I'm waiting on getting spells anyway, so that shouldn't add any more time to our downtime. But the other 3 items I do need rolls for.
Oh, okay. 3 items. 1, 2, 3.
And can I get one more roll with the other store for the first one then?
Oh, yeah, they have that.
Okay.
All right. All right. Do we have it? We don't have any thieves in the group, do we? There are no thieves. No thieves in the group.
I can sneak and hide, but I'm not a thief.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Well, you guys want to do an hour's worth of something? We can just say, hey, it's been a month. We can do
Right.
at least something right now. But, or you guys can take a little bit more time and, thoughtfully think about how your 15 armor class sucks. Maybe.
No, I'm fine with my
Alright.
15 armor class. I want to die.
Alright.
I have a
Three
suicide
more
mission.
items.
Hey, you guys are fucking greedy. You're not helping out your comrades over here. What's going on with that?
They should
I've
have shown
loaned
us
all three of them money. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right?
They're not buying anything good. Why don't you
They
give some
bought what they could.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a belt of battle.
They
that's
didn't
enough.
get a fucking boatload of money from dead people.
I'm just saying. I'm like, hook a brother up. Shit.
You roll those three for me real fast twice.
All right. Twice. 1 and 2.
That's a yes. Next item. That's a yes. Last item. It's a no. Okay.
You know what? You should write these shit down because I have no idea what what you're doing. You should say, look.
I
this is
wrote
what-
it down.
Oh, you.
I wrote Goals of Dexterity +6, Belt of Battle, Brooch of Shielding.
Oh,
And
okay.
you roll those three for me.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're not too.
I always write them down.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm the only one that writes them down,
Yeah.
Oh, I wrote them mine down.
other than
Yeah.
Cowardice.
Hey, I
Yeah,
put my
I-
one thing up there.
So you don't get any power link shards. No.
No, I did. That was for May, not
Well, what was his role then? What
Gloves
was
of
it?
Dexterity
Gloves of
+6,
Dexterity.
Belt of Battle, and a Brooch of Shielding.
It's all in one little sentence. It's very easy to miss if you're scrolling too fast.
Oh yeah, I see it now. All right, no brooch of shielding for you. You know these guys are getting ready for a war. All right, that's fucking.
What's the cost of the Belt of Battle, Baldur? Do you know off the top of your head?
I'm looking at it right now. It is 12,000.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, and by the way, new guy. only the bosses have meta magic. So when you get into a fight, you're not gonna fight 5 meta magic guys because that'll just wipe the whole team out. So only the bosses have meta magic. I mean, you could have 5 mages in a group, but 4 of them are only going to be regular mages. But just a little, and it's on the forums, by the way, so it's not like something you wouldn't already know. All right.
I would like to go help some plants for the next month.
All right.
I'm gonna go tend the forest and pet the bunnies. And is
All
there
right,
sheep in this world?
Yeah, there's definitely sheep.
Oh, I love sheep.
Yeah, man, you grow.
All right. By the way, within
Yeah,
that
man, you
time,
grow. I got some seeds for you.
yeah.
I said, yeah, man, you grow. I got some seeds for you. You want to grow them for me?
Sure.
Hey, them Cheech and
Yeah, I'll
Chong
give you
days
some
are
boxing.
over. Okay. The year's 2016. God damn it. We're more advanced than that. Anyway, the constable called you guys over, and this is during the middle of the month, by the way. So, don't start to freak out. Anyway, the constable calls you guys for a meeting because the constable already knows a couple of you guys. Anyway, so you guys, do you guys want to meet the constable and say hi to him? Say, hey, what's going down, or
game.
yes or no? Here's the thing, guys.
Baldur is nowhere to be found.
All right.
After
Well,
a
here-
month?
And until the end of the month. He said this happens at the middle of the month.
Oh.
And really, Baldur, Ash, and Kelris would be the only 3 that
Yeah,
the
and
constable would know.
And by the way, you guys know where Baldur is. Baldur is in a rope trick the entire time, copying spells and
Yep.
casting spells and summoning his familiar and all that jazz.
I would seriously have gone into the forest with the knowledge to come back in a month. I wouldn't be in the city for a whole month.
All right. Well, who is in the city? Who is?
Zavin's there. The constable doesn't.
Yeah. Well, the
Or
constable
does he
doesn't
know
know Zari
War.
or Mary or War. That's a given. the only people that the constable knows is uh, the
Balder and
Balder,
Ash, maybe.
Yeah.
Ash, yeah,
Yeah.
Ash,
So Balder and Ash are both MIA.
Balder and Ash. Okay,
And the
what
constable
about
doesn't know
Kel?
what the other two.
Kel, are you
Probably being the rope trick, meditating on powers.
With Balder. So he's MIA as well.
All right. Okay, Mary, War, and the other person would be Nabat. Okay, well then, Zan, do you know the constable?
I do not. I've never met him.
Okay. All right, well then, forget about that encounter. Well, it's a month, so it's long enough for you guys to at least fucking go out.
Yeah, no. At the end of the month we will come out. But you said it happened during the middle of the month. The middle
Yeah,
of the
but
month I'm still busily
yeah, but you
scribing
guys
spells.
don't go out and buy some Cheerios, fucking Fruit Loops or something.
I do not eat.
No, at the beginning of the month I would have stocked up, and this would be my plan: is to cast Rope Trick every day,
I don't eat.
so that I am basically immune to being fucked with while I'm
All right.
scribing scrolls.
Oh,
Are you
oh.
trying to get us to put ourselves in a position so that you can fuck with our characters just in downtime?
No, it's just I'm doing a little bit of role playing, and I just want to make sure that the proper people are invited to the meeting with the constable. But we have 3 people that are MIA, and the constable technically doesn't really know War or Mary that well. He's not going to trust you with important shit. So he really can't talk to any of you guys until the end of the month. Is that I'm pretty correct on that?
That's about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
All right.
that's the general gist of it.
All right. So the constable.
We're trying to.
Yeah, the constable has been looking for you guys. Let's just go to the end of the month. Are you guys finished with what you're doing, right? Are you finished with all your shopping?
At the end of the month, yes, and I also have a familiar that I will whisper you what it is. No one else would, but except maybe Kelrus.
Well, I mean, they're gonna see this damn thing flying around. Dude.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
All right, Nabat, Mary is there. All right, Alder. All right, it's basically the end of the month, guys. Let's do a little bit of role playing. And by the way, you guys will get experience tonight, which is 750. But we can do a little bit of role playing with the constable. All right, so the constable has basically invited the guys that he already knows and trusts in order for a meeting. So the captain of the guards basically gives a message to either Balder or Kel or Ash, whoever's not, doing whatever it is, shopping or, rope trick or whatever it is that they're doing. All right, so
Twiddling my thumbs.
yeah, so whoever's not in the rope trick is really all I care about. All right, so you guys, the guard shows up. He gives whoever is not in the road trick the message that there's going to be a meeting that the constable is having with some of the guild members, and he would like your group to be at the meeting. So again, if you're not in the rope trick and you're just eating Cheerios in the morning, that's the person who's the guard is going to give the message to.
Yeah, when they get talked to last week, War will be pacing the floor downstairs all day looking for something to do.
All right, so it's the end of the meeting. It's the end of the month. Are you guys going to go to the meeting, or you can say no? You don't have to go to the meeting, by the way.
I mean, we're done, so sure.
All right.
Balder?
All right, then I'm back.
Yeah, sure.
All right, everybody's basically been called into the meeting. The constable is there as well as some guild members. All right, so the constable walks up to you. Let me go ahead and copy and paste. Oh shit, I've hit the wrong button. All right, so the constable walks in and he greets you at the front door, and he asks you to cover your faces when you go inside the guild hall. And then, do you guys cover your faces?
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
All right.
I have a cloaked hood that I wear. I'll just
Well,
put that over my face.
well, basically,
Is there an issue with people recognizing us?
he says, well, we have to make sure that nobody's scryed in the future. Therefore, we need to have you be covered before you walk
Oh,
in.
I'll appear as a completely different being then.
Yeah, so will I.
I'll cast Disguise Self. I am now a stocky dwarf. My preferred Disguise Self form.
Well, you're basically doing this shit in front of him. He says, I understand you boys can do all this shit, but we still...
I'll wait for him to turn around so that he doesn't see which of us is which. Because he's already seen our real faces. He can describe our real faces to anybody.
Right. But here's the thing. He doesn't trust you enough to where you can finger the other personnel is basically what he's...
Wait, he wants us to cover our eyes?
Yeah. Basically cover your eyes, put a handkerchief, put a...
Okay, sure, I'll do that. But just so you know, what I just whispered you is near to me.
Yeah.
So it's not going to matter in the end run.
Yeah. As far as what you're whispering, it doesn't really... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Well, it does... Yeah, it does technically matter, but let's not go there. Anyway, you guys are invited into the guild meeting. The constable is there, as well as a couple of other guild people. So let me just add those guys. All right, so there's...
Are you doing that up here?
Yeah, so 20, starts to work. The constable basically has you take off your mask, and you actually went in through like a secret. Well, you don't know this, but you went through a secret door, as well as a staircase that went down for quite a while. Maybe you would probably estimate 20 feet. So you couldn't technically teleport into this area if you wanted to. That's the reason why they're having you, blind into this meeting. Anyway, so long story short, you guys are in the meeting. The constable is there, and he introduces you to some of the guild members as soon as they show up, which they're not showing up for some reason. Anyway, the constable says, now, boys, I understand that you guys have been in town without much work, and I've been keeping an eye on you lads. And here's, I want to introduce you to some of my cohorts. Now, I understand that you men have done a great deed for the purpose of our city, but we have some pressing business to attend to, and I want you guys to just sit down and be welcomed into our guild hall meeting. And by the way, for some reason, my NPCs, oh, there you go, now they're showing up.
Calrus will telepathy to Baldur. Who exactly are they the guild of?
And then the
Have the blindfolds been removed yet or no?
yes, you basically were blindfolded in order for you not to teleport into the guild hall. That's the only reason they teleported. They blindfolded you guys. Anyway, so you guys are now in the... Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, you do realize as soon as the blindfolds are removed and I see this area, I can teleport into this area.
Yeah, that's true. But okay, they're not.
Like I said, the blindfold is pretty much irrelevant.
I know.
Unless they keep it the whole time.
Yeah, but they're not gonna have you just be blinded throughout the whole meeting. But they say, look, if you, well, they're not gonna give you an excuse, but you already know that Hallister's cage is pretty much in this area. That's the only reason they don't give a shit. Anyway, so...
Okay, yeah, because, I have detect magic, so any magic that's here, I'm taking a good look at.
Alright, so the guild hall members are pretty much lined up, and they welcome you into the guild hall, and they basically are telling you guys that they're interested in you boys, or members, to help them out in a very interesting, a mission. Anyway, so you guys sit down, and the constable goes up to the front of the area, and he says, all right, my friends, the mercenaries have showed up, and it's basically, hopefully we can persuade them into helping us out. And the member starts to clap, and then he introduces all of you boys into the guild hall, and he says, "Now, if you boys don't know, these are the most prominent members of the guilds throughout the land of Carakaldir. Now, we want to give you a brief summary of basically why we are here. The reason we are here is that, if you might or might not know, the war with the dwarves has pretty much been settled. The Ratlins have invaded their lands. They're pretty much almost in exile. There's only maybe about 200 to 300 dwarves that are left. The citadel to the north has been taken over by the Ratlings. The corruption to the south has been pretty much paid off by the Archmage, and our business are doing horribly. Whenever we don't have trade with the dwarves, we don't have trade with the south. It seems that the Archmages has us by the balls. So we invited you boys to come in here and see if we can try to take care of this whole situation. We have no power over this Archmage, and hopefully you boys can do something on our behalf. Maybe try to bring ties between us and the duchies outside the land. So, boys, what are your ideas here?" And your ideas, fellas?
So Balder telepaths Kelris. Seems like we've gotten good while the getting was good. What do you say we get out of this place?
All right, here he just told you that the dwarves have fallen. I mean, the dwarves are dead.
Yeah, he just told us the north is fucked, the south is fucked, the Archmage controls within the middle. Why do we want to stay here?
Oh man,
he gave us nothing. Yeah, like he basically just told us everyone that's around us is running out of money, has no power anymore, but wants our help.
That's what heroes are for.
We're not heroes once again.
Damn, dog. Yeah, you have an option here. What? Oh, the paladin! Paladin, help a brother out. Help a brother out.
So far, this is just telepathy.
No. The paladin has
Between
an
me and
obligation. Okay, well,
He might, but we still don't.
He's not here.
Yeah,
also, yeah, he's not here. He left an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because we weren't doing anything.
Oh, okay.
So there is no paladin.
Oh, well. Why the fuck did he leave?
Well, Kelris will say to this guy asking him for ideas, he says, "So what you're telling me is that you have very little coin."
Well, we're not doing very good business. The corruption to the south has pretty much choked off most of our venues. As you might or might not know, those fucking mafia are raking us through the coals. We're not making much money. They're pretty much skimming off the top. We've already had you boys take a look at that. You were unable to resolve the issue, but we're basically at a dead end here. To the north, it's basically gone. To the south, corruption is basically a stranglehold on the Merchants Guild. To the west, the elves have pretty much barraged the castle. They've pretty much almost exiled all the humans. And if you might or might not know, the Ratlings have pretty much almost taken over to the north. It's only a matter of months before the Ratlings come in and destroy the Carakaldir. So if you boys have any ideas, we're pretty much at our wits' end. We have nothing here. We've got nothing. Nada. Zero.
Have you got a ship?
We work too hard. And they all kind of
no ships.
We worked too hard. We got our families here. We worked hard to stay here. We need to fucking stay here as if at all possible. And this is why you boys are here. Can you help a brother out? No, they wouldn't say that. Can you help us out?
Well, you understood and continue to understand that we are mercenaries, and you stand there with no power and little coin asking us to help you, and we should feel obliged to help you. For what reason
and he
exactly?
says we're not mercenaries, we're not sorcerers, we're not paladins, we're not fighters, we're merchants. That's why we brought
Exactly.
you here.
A merchant with no coin is
Well,
not
hold on.
really a merchant.
Hold on, though. Maybe we can make a deal.
We're listening.
Maybe we can take care of these issues for future points on profit.
Well, profit, if that's the only thing you care about, we got plenty of cash. We just need to make the merchants guild flow. First of all,
See, that's the thing. I'm not talking about a single lump sum. I'm talking about an investment that will pay out monthly.
whatever you want, boys, you can have. Again, we're at our fucking wits' end here. If we don't get this shit resolved, we're pretty much done for. We're ruined. And they all go,
I'm not certain we should tie
here.
our fates to this failing cities, Adam.
I'd be happy to help.
And then the
Well-
constable says, boys, come on, you can't let me down. I brought you here for a reason. I thought you men were honorable folk.
Good
Do
constable.
honorable
At what point?
folks sell their swords?
At
to
what
the
point in our
highest bidder?
history made you believe this? We have always come to you for work.
He says,
We do something, you give us coin.
He said,
That has been our arrangement.
well, yes. He says, you boys have done a bang-up job so far. Why don't you make your talents useful to us and my friends? And then he kind of takes you to the side. He says, if you boys don't take care of this, or don't take care of this guild, this town is pretty much done for. You wouldn't want the town just to fucking come to nothing, would you?
Many towns across many places in this land that rise and fall. I do not tie my fates, nor obsess in my conscience.
This is
about
out of
every
character.
individual.
You're not. This is out of character. Are you getting the whole island is going to be destroyed if you don't help them out? Are you?
Yes,
Are
we
you-
understand this
Yeah.
one tiny
Sure.
backwater is going to die if we don't conduct as heroes.
Whoa.
There's an entire world for us to go explore and fuck up in our own way
Where's the paladin?
without tying ourselves into basically what our characters are hearing are these people are pathetic losers who can't do anything for themselves and they want us to save them.
They're
Yeah,
not 20th
realistically-
level mages. God damn it! What do you want them to do? They're fucking peons. They're not fucking adventurers.
If they're merchants with enough wealth to buy us, they could have bought armies of weaker versions of us and solved their own problem 3 months ago.
Yeah, but the dwarves.
If they had a brain among them.
The dwarves were
Well,
doing.
yeah, but then there would be no narrative. I mean,
Yeah, but
let's
No, but the dwarves were
No,
doing all
this
they
this
had.
narrative isn't based on us. The world goes on without us, as he just showed you. Yes, there are opportunities for us to be heroes, but have we ever conducted ourselves as heroes? Why would our characters suddenly decide that they want to risk everything to save a place that isn't capable of even helping itself?
Well, first of all, you already know that the Archmage is fucking shit up. But you know.
See now, yeah. Nelson, the moral and ethical implications are not something half of the party gives a shit about in terms of character.
No, I get it. You guys can totally say fuck all you guys, but I'm role playing my guys. They're gonna die, and they're very desperate right now. And then this cleric, this actually cleric of Lathander, she says, are you willing to let this whole island be destroyed because you do not wish to help us? Is that what you're saying?
We
What
bear
I
about-
don't
no
see how
ill
it's
will.
my responsibility, ma'am.
And she says, the responsibility for your members is that you understand that women and children and families will be destroyed if you were to not help us out. Now you have your
Yes,
own
and somewhere
options.
halfway across Faerun there is a woman dying right now that I could teleport in and save,
Well, wouldn't you
as
want
could any
to?
number of great mages.
Well, you're here.
How,
You're.
again, is it my responsibility?
It's not your responsibility, but it is your duty as an honorable man to help us out. Whether you are honorable, that's the question. And then the constable kind of looks at her, says, "Look, ma'am, let me talk to them." So she kind of puts you in a little like shame mode, I guess. She says, "Look, we don't have all night, guys. We already the north is gone. High Rock is gone. The Ratlings are going to be invading this town as soon as, well, we don't know when, but
So, so this guild, this guild is composed of leaders from all of these different places.
Yes.
All right. So then, in healthy, happy times, what would a monthly income or monthly profit from all of these different places, all of these different organizations be? I mean, are we talking 100,000, million? Like, I mean, it's going to be a lot if it's all of these different groups in like a dwarven. Like, if we get the dwarves home back and they can start the forges and start making stuff. I mean,
Yeah, they're
there
talking
should be a lot of trade.
Yeah, about 100,000, 100,000. We're not talking millions because, well, it could be close to a million, but you know, it depends on what exactly
How
you guys
well
are going
it
to come.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, like for example, the dwarves, where the actually there should be a dwarf here. Anyway, the dwarves basically two of the dwarves from the dwarves guild. Well, they're also in the merchants guild, by the way. So the dwarves come up and say, "Look, boys, if you not think you can do this, then I wouldn't fucking put it past you to leave. I would leave myself as much as I was able to, but I've got an obligation to my folk. So if you boys can help us out, I'd have your backs. I could show you around. Perhaps you boys can actually hear the two guild members from the dwarves. Now the dwarves do a lot of work. They do a lot of mining for the humans because they're expert miners. So they basically said, look, if your boys, and this is the this guy talking, if you boys can help us out, I can show you back to the High Rock, and maybe if you take out some of the ratlings, we can maybe do something about returning our place. Not only that, our fucking king is gone. We got to try to fucking save him. And if you boys can maybe make it to our citadel, we can pay you in gems as much as we can, but we need to know that if you're not going to be leaving from what you're saying."
30% off top.
30% is this. If that's what you want, that's what you get. And they all kind of look at you.
So telepathically to Kelrus, I ask him to inform Zavin that he is bartering for wealth that may not exist, or may not exist in the very near future.
Yeah, Kaurus is tell Zavin, you're asking them to pay us with money that they do not have, theoretical gains that may not exist. They've informed us that they hold almost nothing, and are at their wits' end and incredibly desperate. I would not tie our working future to men with no value.
Right, but here's the thing. If they can't pay us, then we become the Archmage, and now we own the island.
I'm not certain that's how it functions.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we can make it function like that.
Well, I'm not going to go through the whole spiel, but you guys already know what's happening. You know.
I mean, see, that's the thing. You get rid of the king, you're king.
Klingon promotion?
Well,
I mean, I don't know about that. I'm just thinking in terms of Machiavellian power structures. You get rid of the king, you're now king.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Basically, what they want you to do
He's
is
neutral evil. He's neutral evil now. He's not. He doesn't give a shit about any of this morality or honor. But he's thinking, hey, if we get rid of the people who are oppressing these people, we can then oppress these people.
well, I mean,
That is
I guess
true.
you could, but don't you have
He's a bad guy.
any kind of? Nobody here has any honor. Nothing. Nobody with honor.
I do.
God
I mean,
damn.
there's a difference
I'm not
between
the leader,
honor
though.
and generosity.
Well,
Like every time we said we'd do something, we did it. We
No,
didn't lie
I-
to anybody.
Technically honorable. We
Well,
just
there-
haven't said we're going to help these fools.
All right. Well,
I'll
look.
help.
Shit has hit. the-
I've said that before. Ashland said that he'll help.
You're the only one that wants to help, though. That's
for free too. I don't. This is like life and death. We shouldn't be asking for money when these people are about to die.
yeah.
I mean,
that's what I'm
role
trying
play
to.
that then,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
we're gonna
fair.
ask for money because we're all evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to mention the
I'm
paladin.
thinking about instilling my. I'm trying to figure out how to get the group to own this island.
Well, you're gonna have to help.
If we
me-
wanted that, we could just wait for them to get destroyed and then fight the Archmage directly after he's
Yes.
expended all his resources.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not gonna want an empty island. We're gonna need slaves.
There will be something left alive after his power struggle is over, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's gonna be some people left.
At the very least, there's lizard folk out there that make rather easy targets.
Yeah, they get a strength bonus, right? They can do hard labor.
See, I'm
guys
just thinking
You guys
that
are assholes.
we're evil. That's
Yeah, I
all.
mean, you keep throwing hero quests at us, and we're like, how's the money? Like,
All right. Does anybody else want to say anything? Because I'll say something.
go for it.
All right. Ash, do you want to chime in character?
Sure. I'd be happy to help. Of course, I'll need the help of my group to be efficient, but
And they all
You
go,
could-
here, here!
if you could give us some more information on the threats that are facing you, that would be good.
He says, well, the first threat and the only real threat are the ratlings to the north. If you boys can maybe make it to the citadels and take care of the ratlings, we can at least fend off the major problem. We can't hold off the ratlings, and we're pretty much done for. I know that you boys have already taken care of the Sahagin as well as their lizard folk, but the last and final act is to take care of the ratlings.
Your Eminence Highness, sir, what is your name and title, if I may ask?
My name is Brownfoot, and I work for the council for the White Rock Council.
Why is the White Rock Council not asking for this from
Didn't
us?
I just say that earlier? Where the fucking citadel has been ravaged by the ratlings.
Oh, they're all dead?
They're all dead, son. They're all dead.
Could me and my fellows get put into the council's place if we are able to do this for you?
Well, you'd be in charge of a citadel full of nothing, but I guess hopefully we can get our dwarves back. We've got maybe about 300 to 400 families that are here in town. I had to leave the
How many good fighting men?
We got no fighting, man. We're basically done. The ratlings fucking came upon us like a fucking plague. They came into the citadel of White Rock. They destroyed the town, or the city. Not only that, they were able to penetrate the northern half. And he kind of brings you to the map table, and he shows you exactly what happened. He says, here's the High Rock, and here's White Rock. They came in through the front maybe about a month ago in High Rock, and they worked their way down to White Rock. We had a couple of families take refuge here in Caldeer, but it's only a matter of time before the ratlings come to Caldeer. I'm surprised they're not here now. And then a couple of other people started whispering, I'm surprised they're not here now as well.
Ooh, no metagaming there.
Well, I mean, you guys kind of know the history, so
Yeah.
basically, it's like, why wouldn't the Ratlings invade Chaldeer? Yeah. So why
So
wouldn't
out of character, that's it for me. Go ahead if you want.
why wouldn't the Muslims fucking go apeshit in the United States? Well, there's a reason for that.
Well, they need a critical mass. It's been shown in countries that they need to reach about 6 to 7% of the population before they
Yeah,
start
or they could be
going
influenced
the
by.
jugular.
Yeah, but they also could be influenced by a political party to make shit happen. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
I don't know what you mean by that.
Means that, say for example, Soros just happen to have enough money to buy people off and create protests at Donald Trump's camp, and just buy people off for them to elect Hillary Clinton. It could happen. It's possible. Money can buy pretty much.
When you've only got two options, you're fucked from the beginning.
Well,
Just to be clear.
yeah, but
Don't we
Donald
have a
Trump is
liberal
not
option
a
coming up?
no, but Trump is not a fucked option. He's not a fucked.
Jesus
Anyway, I'm just trying to.
Clinton hit her head not too long ago. She had seizures and shit. She's uncomfortable
Well, yeah,
laughing
but there's a
at
lot of idiots
things
out
that are
there that are
unbelievable.
still. Yeah, I know. There's still a lot of fucking idiots that will vote for her. But here's kind of like, it's the same kind of thing. There's a lot of idiots here in Chaldeer who don't know what the fuck's happening. The fucking Illuminati are letting you into the door, and they're telling you that if fucking Hillary Clinton wins, well, actually they're all about Hillary. They're like, if Donald Trump wins, shit's gonna hit the fan. Anyway, so that's kind of like the way shit is going. The Merchants Guild, which is probably one of the most important guilds around. I mean, they make shit happen. They build cities. They make jobs. They do all sorts of great shit. If they're fucking gone, this town is over with. And you're talking to them now, and they're asking you to help. And long story short, what the fuck are you guys gonna do?
I believe Kelrus wanted to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who is actually like in charge of the city at this point?
Says, well, right now it's the queen herself, and she's letting us down. So there's no reason for us to trust her. I'd say she's either a fucking loon, or she's either indifferent towards the lives of the people in the city, as well as the dwarves to the north. I don't know what to tell you. It's not somebody we'd like to have a talk with, because she hasn't shown any kind of gratitude to the dwarves and the other guild members. She hasn't shown any gratitude to any of us. She basically wants us to fucking all die. And they're like, here. They're all fucking complaining about how the queen is doing a shit-ass job. And they're like, so, and then the constable says, look, we've explained the situation to you boys. What's the deal? Are you willing to help us out or not?
My price is that you install me as the new ruler of the city if we are successful in removing these problems for you.
And they all start to murmur. Says, I'm afraid not. I can't help that. Won't happen.
And I suppose your lives are not valuable enough to you.
Well, once the queen dies, how does the line of succession proceed?
It goes to her brother. But we don't know much about him. He's not even in this island. He's down in the Elven island to the south. With his father.
Wait, the queen is an elf?
No, the Elven, here's where well, let me just show you the map again. Alright, here's...
Well, no, I'm wondering...
No, we get that. You said all the humans had left that island. So is he an elf, a half elf, or a prisoner?
No, the humans are pulling up a struggle with the elves. They're not completely out of the island. There's still maybe like a couple of refugees here and there.
Oh.
So, and this is the actual, here's where they're at right now. Caer Care Cornwall. That's another castle. It's basically like their summer home. This is where uh, the queen's father lives. He's retired. He's given the throne to her, and her brother is with the king. Well, he's technically, again, he's already forfeited the royalty to the queen, and then you already know who she is. So, but her father is here as well as her brother. She only has one brother, so that's basically it. But again, they're down there trying to make woo with the elves. They're having their own problems down there. So the elves are like,
Does her
you guys are assholes.
brother
You
have
need to
any?
leave.
Does her brother have any heirs?
He is married. He has children, but they're only like kids. So if he were to die,
Well, I mean, they can still
yeah,
inherit. They can still die.
yeah, they could inherit a piece of shit island that is full of ratlings. Sure, I guess. They're not. I mean,
I'm like Zavin is just thinking of how many people he has to kill until there are no more legitimate heirs.
well, that's a whole different side quest. Right now, the guild hall wants you guys to, help a brother out.
I mean, I get that, but that doesn't mean that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you could totally
we-
kill. You can kill the queen. You could tell these guys to go fuck themselves, and you could leave this island like tonight, and then we'll start in a fucking Waterdeep, wherever it is that you guys want to play at. Doesn't matter to me. But these guys are dying. I gotta role play my people. My people are like, we're fucking gonna die, and we need your help. Please, fucking, we'll do anything you need. Come on, help a brother out.
They wouldn't make Kelris king.
Well, they wouldn't. Yeah,
Make
they're
me
not gonna
king.
do that. There's
They can't promise anything if they're not willing to give it up.
They're not. It's not a cartoon campaign. They're not gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. So
Well, they're begging us for help, and they've
they're helping.
established
Yeah,
that
you
they
guys are the
hate
A
that they
team.
hate their queen.
No, you guys are the
So-
A team. We need call somebody who can get the job done. Call the A team. You guys are the A team.
We're
All
more
right.
like the Suicide Squad without any chance of
Well,
suicide.
whatever you want to call him. Are you in or are you out? Because we're close on
Taurus
10
will say to
o'clock.
them, I offered you my price. You declined it. Clearly your
Oh,
lives are not as
man.
valuable as to yourselves as you
You're-
think they are.
That's.
I will take my leave if you do not
Oh,
wish to
you're,
accept my
you're
offer.
sick. You're a sick puppy, dude. You're one sick puppy. You're one sick puppy.
Taurus.
These people
But
are
these
fucking
people-
begging. You know
These
that they're
people
gonna.
might die.
These people are gonna die. The ratlings have already
Oh.
killed the dwarves. You guys are just.
Ash, we are neither deities nor archmages ourselves.
That's
The lives
true.
of a handful are not our concern.
My
Well, yeah, but
my
you can-
party has a legitimate concern. We might die on this quest, and we're not to get any reward. You just want us to say yes now?
There's a reward. This guy wants to be king of the fucking city. That's not gonna happen. I mean, money as a reward was, yeah, negotiable. That's not a problem.
Would 500,000 be appropriate for your island?
And he kind of looks at the guys and I'm gonna have to roll for that. He says, yes, our lives are worth 500,000. Can you boys do
Well, there you go.
Half up front.
it? So unfortunately,
Well,
we can't trust you boys to just go on and leave the island. We need to make certain that you boys can follow through on your mission.
I need to make certain that you have 500,000 gold after the shitty times you've been having.
And then
Yes, based on
the
your
dwarves,
description of your trade, I will
The
require
dwarves-
proof that you have the funds.
And then the dwarf takes out like a handful of diamonds. He says, "Is this proof enough?"
That's hardly a 500,000.
He says, well, there's more where this came from.
And
perhaps
in answer to his, I will pull out a handful of gold and say, yes, and there's more where these came from, but I can't see them.
And then he kind of looks
Perhaps-
at you in a like a dubious way, and he says, "Look, we don't have all." And then the constable kind of looks at you. Look, fellas, let's not quibble about the monetary values of what you guys need. We've already agreed to the price of 500,000. Are you willing to help us out or not? And again, we've already
Yeah.
quibbled over the monetary value here.
Only if you can prove you have the funds.
So
I've
we
been
have,
swindled in the past by men who said that they had quite a sum and then paid me considerably less.
and then he looks at, he says, "This is the whole. We own this island. We run this
No,
island.
you owned this.
Technically,
world.
you don't, based on your own description.
Well, we run this island. Without us, there is no merchants guild. There is no commerce. There is no building of buildings. There is no castles, foundation, sewers. We run this island, so we have enough money to meet your demands. So let's just get on with let's get on with the foreplay here. Are you boys in or are you boys out?
I'd like to be in. Do you have sheep?
What?
That was a bad joke. Never mind. Out of character joke.
Oh, okay.
Telepathically to Kelris. So if all of the people who, other than obviously the people who actually do own this island, but if all of the people who ostensibly own this island are here, why don't we just kill them all?
And are you saying this out loud?
No, telepathy.
No, I said telepathically to Kelris.
Well, I don't know what that's gonna get you. Let me take a whiz and you guys can think about it.
I've noticed I had to slaughter innocents, but I will not be disrespected in this fashion.
All I know is that a kingdom starts with a single parcel of the land. This could be the start of a kingdom.
I prefer to find my kingdoms in places that are less on fire.
I don't think that's how that generally works. Usually, wherever you go, there's already something there and you have to burn it down to take it.
Yes, but do you have to burn quite so much of it? Take, for instance, that cave we were just in a month ago. I could have built us a fantastical fortress on that location that would be nigh impregnable to weakling rattlings. And from that location, we could start a kingdom. It is obvious that this place is incapable of stopping anyone with the will to change it.
Oh, no. This isn't... I'm not talking about this single city. I'm talking about the island itself.
Right, but we have to take over the entire island first.
Yeah?
All right. So, do you guys make a final
Typically,
decision?
when you...
Yeah, sorry? Go ahead,
no, we're
go
still
ahead.
talking. Typically, Zavin, when one wishes to defeat an enemy, you do not begin by killing your enemy's enemies.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these people aren't putting... If we are what they come to, they're not putting up any further defenses on their own behalf.
I'm certain, given the... I'm not certain how far the wealth still extends, but based on the accoutrements here, it still seems to be considerable. Perhaps not 500,000's worth, but considerable. And I'm certain that they have some forces they can contribute.
500,000, goddamn.
Yeah, 500,000.
Fuck!
Is what they say.
Right, they refuse to prove that they actually have the money, so...
Oh, come
I mean, you can own their souls later. They sold you 500,000 right now.
They're on
They
the level.
promised us 500,000. They haven't shown us 500,000.
Well, yeah, they promised. They told you.
The dwarves just
And
showed
they-
you. Well, it wasn't.
They showed us a
500,000.
handful of diamonds. Diamonds
Yeah.
are like 5,000 is the most expensive one. So he could have showed me. If he shows me a bag full of them, it's 100,000.
Well, it's still a shitload of money, man.
That's less money than I just got for selling shit for killing the first round of their enemies.
Oh, look, yes, absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, yes, you can leave the island and go somewhere else. Absolutely, that's an option. That is an option. But
I mean, I don't know. I just think the politics and are so destabilized at this point that actively taking over this island will be much easier than taking over anywhere on the mainland.
absolutely.
Right, but why would you even want to take over this shithole?
God,
Because
you
you
guys are a
can
bunch of-
actively build it back up. I mean, they had thriving trade at one time. All port cities are generally thrive as trading posts.
No, I understand. I understand what you're getting at as far as it would be cool to be king.
It
But
also
what's
gives.
the? I mean,
I mean,
what's the draw for us? Like
you guys,
you want to take over and build up this kingdom, cool. But I mean,
well, no. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking more Alexander the Great style, where you just sort of take the kingdom and keep moving and keep taking and keep moving, and you never stop until you, I guess, die. But it starts
right. So we're gonna take over this king. Okay, say everything goes according to plan. We take over this kingdom. We're the evil dictators. We decide to go somewhere else and do something else. The entire place goes to shit in the week we're gone.
Well,
And we have to do it all over again.
No, that depends. That depends on. That's getting into governance, and that's a bit longer than I really think we should devote to this conversation. But there are, I'm sure, ways. Maybe, let's see. We can probably have a number of repetitious summons to keep people in line. But that is our questions for another day. What exactly is your grand plan, sir? In general, what are your goals? What are your aims? What do you want?
Who are you asking?
The one I was talking to, Baldur.
Well, my aims are to gather as much magical knowledge and power as I can, and rise within the politics of my home country, which I must
Okay.
be quite powerful indeed to accomplish. Becoming
Okay.
king somewhere else is just a headache I don't need.
No. I can understand that. Now, rising to politics or rising to power within your own political home, would that not be easier if you had power to contribute?
Magical power, certainly. The kind of power this backwater would offer is likely not to benefit me.
God damn.
It will be a constant struggle to hold here as I try to advance myself elsewhere.
No, I'm saying
You just hate
your,
everybody, dude. What the fuck?
My character doesn't give a shit about this island. He never has. You're always
I'm just-
surprised that he
no,
doesn't give a
I'm
shit about this island.
I'm just like, do you care about anybody? God damn.
Yes, Baldur cares very much about himself.
I mean, but look. Okay, so, I mean, and this is out of character. I guess I don't know. I mean, I know I don't know Faerun like that. I mean, I'm looking at the Moonsea Isles on a larger map. I mean, it actually, I don't know, what would be a more powerful type of location?
Everywhere else.
Oh.
The Moonshaes are literally the backwater of the of all of Faerun, basically.
Good lord. It's not
Gotcha.
that bad. Jeez.
The one we're playing in is that bad. They can't even fight off rats.
I don't know what to tell you
Well, I
guys.
mean,
As far as being on a good trade route, yes. If you could hold and keep your ports safe, they may provide good ports. But the Moonshae Isles don't have anything that anywhere else in Faerun doesn't have. So they can't control a monopoly on any type of item, which makes them very weak, ultimately.
Alright, well,
And they're plagued by pirates and stuff like that. So, I mean, it's really a backwater. It really is, out of character. And Baldur thinks it is
character.
in character.
Well,
We
I
should
know,
ban
I
all
know,
evil characters.
I know. Looking at a bigger map, I mean that at this point, I'm seeing that they pretty much are like the western isles,
Yes.
the western isle.
They're off
So
the Sword
any-
Coast, yes.
Okay. So pretty much anything coming up or down that western coast is going to probably end up going to the Moonshae.
No.
Well,
It
there's
will
about
probably
500
skip the
miles.
Moonshae.
There's about 500 miles between the Moonshae Isles and the Sword Coast, so no.
Yeah,
Oh.
most things skip them. They go from like
Gotcha,
the trade
gotcha,
route is
okay.
Kalimport, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, Luskan are your main sort of ports, and they stay close to shore.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize that was 500 miles.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, real fast for the new people, you can totally go somewhere else, and we'll just start the campaign somewhere else. It's just that I got to play my desperate people who are gonna die. They'll suck dick for whatever reason. They're gonna. They're.
I made them
Make
an offer.
Kelris king.
Yeah.
I made them an offer.
No, they're not.
They had
gonna do
one
that.
Suck dick,
chance.
but they won't.
Baldur would have even went along with that just to see how it all played out. Honestly, Baldur would have went along with Kelris becoming king.
Well, they're okay. Maybe I
Was
should
that
have said that.
$500,000.
$500,000 is a
$500,000
shitload of
gold
money. God
It is,
damn.
but they
was-
couldn't prove that they had.
Was it
It's-
half
it's
a
a
million
lot of
gold
money,
each, or was
but-
it 75,000 apiece? Was it a $500,000 gold each, or is it 75,000 each?
No,
Is there
it's
six
yeah.
of us?
Well, yeah. It's basically $500,000 divided by however many people are playing.
Yeah. So it would be 75,000 each, and here's what we have to do to collect that. We have to get rid of all the Rattlings in the north. We have to get rid of all the Thieves Guilds in the south. We have to defeat the Archmage and possibly even the Queen. Then we have to defeat whatever evil bullshit siblings come after the Queen to stabilize this area.
Yeah, man, that sounds cool.
I don't know
It's a
about
whole
that.
lot of work for not that much pay. Once you've factored in everything that has to be done.
Correct.
Yeah, and honestly, considering now that I know that the Moonshaes are not nearly as I mean, because I was just looking at it from a I guess a geographical economic perspective. But yeah,
They're big islands, but for
Well,
running,
yeah,
much larger.
yeah. But if they don't conduct most of the trading along the western coast, I mean, hell, I'd rather take something near the Sea of Fallen Stars. From what I can tell, that looks like there's probably a lot of trading that goes on there.
Yes, if you look in the Sea of Farland
Especially-
Falls, there's the Pirate Isles. Presumably, they prey on all the trading that comes through there.
Gotcha.
All right, I
I mean,
think I got.
honestly,
Yeah, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I just put the listing of all the guild teams that are here. Pretty much all the guild members are present.
So there's a mages guild that aren't very good mages.
They're
that
not
I'm
as
seeing.
yeah, they're not as they're basically dictated by the Archmage, so they're not gonna fall out of line. But there's a couple of them who are like, yeah, don't vote for Hillary, dude. That she's bad news. So these are the anti-Hillary people.
Well, after being educated on the local geoeconomics, I am definitely not really all that into saving them.
That's fucked up, guys. Yeah, a bunch of weirdos.
I mean, I'll go with the party. If the party goes, I'll go. But
I need to shame you people into submission. You guys are horrible, horrible, terrible people.
That's what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying.
Thank you.
that is exactly.
almost like they're
I was about to
fucking
say,
evil.
that is exactly
Yeah,
who
they're-
my
yeah.
character.
I mean,
Awful,
I
terrible,
get
horrible
evil,
person.
but turn your back on a fucking town that is gonna get high noon, clean Eastwood. That's fucked.
Turning your back on a
up.
bunch of people that mean nothing to you, who offer you not enough to sway you.
$500,000.
That is the definition
What
of
the
evil.
fuck?
Honestly,
Actually, we did the math. 75,000 after
Jeez.
basically every quest on this island is completed.
Don't you like
Not that much
honestly,
money.
Does anybody
This is pretty
like Clint
neutral.
Eastwood? Does anybody give a shit about Clint Eastwood? Clint Eastwood wouldn't do this shit. He would bitch slap
I like
you.
Clint Eastwood,
Well, he
but
would
I'm not
bitch.
role playing Clint Eastwood.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no one here is role playing Clint Eastwood.
Oh, that's horrible.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not
That's-
gonna hit
that's
you.
John
The
Wayne.
hell I'm not.
That's John Wayne. Anyway,
Oh, you're right.
that's John Wayne.
All right, so do you guys want to vote or do you want to keep debating, deliberating?
We,
I'm not
I mean,
helping
we
these
can
people.
vote now.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I know how it's gonna go.
All right, so if you guys want to type into Roll20 just to make it all official,
Oh,
yes
man.
is to help them, no is to not help them.
The Paladin's not gonna. He's gonna have to roll up a new character because this is bullshit.
He shouldn't have tied his entire backstory to the assumption that a bunch of evil characters would want to kill an archmage.
Okay, there's 3, 4.
So-
All
For no, not helping them. And that's
Oh.
everyone that's here.
All right. Actually,
Sardis, have
technically,
you said anything in character in the scene?
we still got. We
no,
gotta.
not much.
We still gotta get the Paladin into the vote. He's gonna make it a tie.
Even if he
He's gonna-
says yes, it's a tie, and then you've got a wizard that can just zap us out. Versus a paladin that can't do shit.
What do you mean zap us out?
Teleport. We can go anywhere in Faerun.
Yeah, we have to have we have to have a majority vote, guys.
We
But
have a
it-
majority. If you're not here, you've never been given a vote before. Why would you know?
Well, he's technically here, guys.
No.
No, he's not here. Open the Skype. Is there a name that says Jimmy?
All right,
No.
okay, well that's
Like,
yeah. All right, I got it. All right, well, all right. So
I mean,
otherwise, we would have actually left this island a long time ago, because Baldur would have been the deciding vote in a party ago.
all right. So what we're saying is we're leaving the Moonshae out. Is that the vote? Is that
I mean, what I'm saying is that I made them some offers and they refused them.
they're
So
not gonna make you king, dude. That's not gonna happen.
I don't see why not. They hate their queen and they want me to save their fucking lives.
Yeah, but
Typically, that's the way it works. If you save the kingdom, you get to be king.
no.
If you have the power to hold it.
There's bureaucracy in this, this land. The next,
Yeah, and
Right,
all the
but the
bureaucrats are
interesting
right here.
point, though, is these guys couldn't stop us from becoming king if we wanted to by force. At this
Well,
point.
well,
You know
here's the
that.
thing.
Both of those-
You still,
both of those
you would
things I
still, if you killed everybody in this room, you would still have to fight the ratlings. So
Right.
Right, no. If we go through with their turn of events the way they want us to do them and defeat all their enemies, they have nothing to stop us from becoming dictators. So they should want us to become king, so that way we don't become dictators.
yeah, but you remember in the fucking Clint Eastwood movie again reference, High Plains Drifter. They gave the guy everything he wanted, and then they tried to backstab him. And he had to blow up the hotel. Remember that? They could.
Yeah.
That means they could say, "This motherfucker's got some set of balls on him. We need to kill him."
And then we would blow up the whole town, and they would be sad.
Well, yeah. it could
Just
happen.
saying.
Yeah,
I mean, my other offer was to prove that you can pay us, and they said, nah, fuck 'em.
what $500,000 is a fuckload of money. But you guys.
I understand it's a lot of money. I do not believe in character that they have it.
All right. Well, we're going on 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
$500,000 is a fuck ton of money,
Yeah.
but 75,000 for all that it needs to be done is not a lot. If it was
$75,000.
Yeah, as a lump
Yeah, then
sum,
maybe
it's a lot of money. After the work involved, it's not a lot of money. We'd get more in treasure.
Yeah. Well, first of all, you'd have to go to High Rock. Well, White Rock first, and then move on to High Rock. And then,
Exactly.
yeah.
So you're making it more work, not less work. Like, you're
Well-
making my point for me.
Well,
It's
it's gonna cost. You're being paid for a service. I mean, goddamn, you're doing this for a reason. They're not just gonna pay you $500,000 just to fucking sit on your ass. You're gonna have to do a job. Yeah, right.
I mean,
No,
to me personally, I would have taken the 75,000 per person if I thought they had the money. I don't think they have the money.
They have the money, man. The guy
They
is already-
wouldn't prove to me that they have the money.
The fucking guy just took out a wad of fucking diamonds. What more do you fucking want?
I want to see all the money.
Well, like
Show me the money.
they weren't prepared for that. They just showed you like a little sample. But you know they have the money. These are the fucking the people that run the town. Why wouldn't you think they have the
They
money?
run-
DM,
this
based
town-
on everything they told us in character, we have no reason to suspect they have any wealth left.
Well,
Yeah, they
they're
said
not
they were
doing
broke.
too hot. Look, when the shit hits a fan and the town goes under, you still got money in the bank. Doesn't mean okay, you're building your business went out of business, but you still have, the profits from the business. So, they still have profit money. I mean, it's fucking gone, but they want it back. That's why you guys are here. That's the reason they fucking wanted you to get the job done. They want you to take care of business.
So wait, they want us to go get their money so that they can pay us with it.
No, they want you to.
Why would we not just take the money?
No, they want you to
Right.
fix the economic system that is built on how they make money. Mining, coal, shipping, agriculture.
I don't
all that
think- I don't think they understand how we would take care of the South and the North, though.
well, they
Kill
really-
everyone.
Well, the South, you guys already fucked up. The North, maybe you guys can. You could.
Well, no, the South is mafia controlled.
Well, yeah, but
So if we don't know who the mafia is, so we would just go in and kill every
No, you-
fucking
you
body,
already-
and then
you open your
the
big
economics is
mouth.
still just as fucked.
You open your big mouth down in the South talking shit to the fucking Thieves Guild, and you get your ass handed.
Actually, no one did that. Yeah, you're misremembering completely.
I remember that you got thrown out. You got fucking shifted out of town because you were in jail. And you were trying to
No.
break out.
Balder did not. No. One person who is long since gone. Balder's the only one that went to the South, but he was in no way connected to that. So no one would recognize him if he just
Well,
walked
look,
into
your
town.
your new team could be as fucking idiotic as your last team. Doesn't mean that they're gonna do everything perfectly. I mean, your last team fucked everything up. I mean, these guys could fuck everything up too.
But either way, it seems like we're not sticking around.
All right, we're not sticking around. All right. Well, 750.
I don't know if we should tell them that though.
Yeah. Good
Well,
idea.
We should
Again.
probably agree to it and then just leave.
Against High Plains Drifter, they gave him an offer. They're not gonna fucking blow your head off if you say no. They're like, "You're Clint Eastwood, help us out," and you guys are like, "Fuck you," or however Clint Eastwood would say it, which is shameful. Shameful.
Nah, we're like, make a sheriff if you want us to help you. And I'm like, nah, fuck yeah.
No, sheriff and king are completely different. Sheriff
Yeah,
is
Sheriff,
They're
sheriff runs
similar.
the town, king runs the town.
Seems the same.
no. The constable is the sheriff. The king is the king.
Right, but in a small town, the sheriff is king.
Well,
Nobody
yeah.
fucks with the sheriff in small towns,
Yeah, but it's a difference.
which is where that movie took place.
And this is
Yeah.
Faroon. The strongest dude gets to be in charge. It's well documented.
Well, I beg to differ on that one, but all right. Well, long story short, definitely leaving. Okay, where are you guys going? So I can get the maps ready for the next place you want to go to.
Well, where do you guys want to go?
You guys should be ashamed of
Any
yourselves.
suggestions?
You should be
Should we?
ashamed for yourself.
Should
Role
we?
playing
Not helping
wise?
helpless people?
Role playing wise, you guys should hang your heads in shame.
Role playing
no.
wise, we
No.
did what our characters would do, DM.
Exactly.
What's the big deal, dude?
The big
Like,
deal is you guys are
you
shameful.
keep thinking we're lawful good, neutral
You're
good, chaotic
shameful.
good fuckers.
Whichever
we're
way
not.
you are, you're a mass murdering pedophile in my eyes.
No, we didn't kill anyone.
You're horrible people.
DM, if anyone is that, it's you. Because you're the ones that are controlling the Ratlins. You're sending them to the south, not us.
You
Just
knew
saying.
the Ratlings were coming. You fucking knew this for months. How the fuck do you
And
guys knew?
so did you.
And now we're leaving.
Now
Yes,
you're
and now we're leaving.
It's a stab in the back on the people you've been helping out.
We
Jesus.
never promised them we were going to stop the Ratlings.
I like-
If they,
alright,
they had
alright.
one job. We did everything else. They needed to stop the rats.
Right here in my heart.
Moreover, I don't really think they were helping the people as much as they were making.
We helped ourselves.
Yeah, well, you guys are disgusting. That's all I got to say. Horrible, horrible players.
All right,
Alright,
so any
alright,
ideas where to
Nelson.
go, guys, real fast?
If some dude on the street is getting like beaten up by like 6 or 7 guys, and you're like, "Whoa, fuck that," and you walk away, are you an
That's
asshole?
you. That's you guys. That's you guys. That's
Yeah.
you guys.
Okay, all right,
That's
DM, what would you
everybody
do in that
the real
situation?
world.
I would help. I would help.
You
No,
would?
So what you're telling me
Yeah.
is you would get your ass beat too.
No,
Got
no,
it.
no, no.
No, wait a minute.
He-
If I could
He would
cast.
he would call for somebody bigger to help.
No,
Wait,
if
let's
I
go tell Elminster this is happening. He'll get rid of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically
I'm
what
sure
you're
he
doing.
doesn't have something more important to do.
No, I understand you guys are somewhat evil, but god damn it.
Not somewhat,
Throwing
definitely.
these people under
And
the
honestly,
bus is like
it's pretty
below shameful.
No, we
Below
didn't
shameful.
throw them under the bus. They were standing in the street, and we didn't push them out of the way.
But you can help them.
Exactly.
You can pull them back onto the curb so they won't get pulled over. They won't get hit
Saving
by bus.
them good, not saving them bad, pushing them in front of the bus evil.
I think it
Or
goes
not
good,
saving them
evil.
neutral. Yeah, neutral.
Oh,
Not
okay.
saving them
them
neutral.
Morally
Alright.
is the same as not doing the action. is the
you know
same
this is gonna have
as
from now on
doing the
my
act to save
campaign.
them.
In my
That's
campaign,
not true.
It is.
No, in my campaign from now on,
It's
this whole island, the Moonshae Island, is going to be. I had a team back in the day that were a bunch of scumbags that let this continent die out.
Well,
That's,
now in
that's
fairness,
for
isn't
the
it
future. For the future.
isn't it kind of a good thing that you at least have one of those groups
I have one
to
of the
tell
groups.
that story
No,
about?
from now on, for the future, for the rest of the campaign, because you guys know about my website and it's history happening. From now on, this whole island is going to be fucked because of you guys. You guys.
Hey, Nelson, you're looking at all the negative. Look at the positive, man.
There's no.
What about the
positive,
next?
man.
No. Listen to me for a second, Nelson.
No.
The next group you get that is good characters have an entire island they can come invade and liberate and be heroes.
No.
We
the
just
whole-
provided you with a better story.
No, the whole island is fucked. The whole island is.
It's been fucked from the beginning, Nelson. For the
No.
last 4 months I've
You
been in your
guys-
campaign, it's been one army after another invading this shithole. And
You
we're
can
the only ones
fix
that can
it.
stop them.
You can fix
And you're
it.
surprised that we're finally tired of the
You-
armies that keep fucking
You-
our shit up.
You can fix it. It's fixable. It's fixable. But all right.
If it were fixable by a group of 4, why didn't dwarven armies stop the ratlings?
Yeah,
Is there
Because
an
you
epic
guys
spell
are
to just
badass.
submerge
You
an
guys are
island?
fucking badass. You're fucking the badass team. You're the A team. That's what you guys are. Or you supposed
They didn't want to
be.
pay the cost for the 8th.
$500,000 is not enough. God damn, dude.
I don't
What
believe
the
they don't.
fuck?
No, it's enough. I don't believe that they have it. Because they just told us, like, oh, well, we don't have any. We're fucking poor. Trade's all fucked up. You guys got to fix this trade. We don't have any fucking money left. It's like, oh yeah, $500,000. We got that. Yeah, it's right. Oh yeah, I totally got it. I totally got it, dude. I could pay you. It's like a used car salesman.
Well, look. Look at this guy right here. Just imagine this fucking monster ass raping a beautiful white woman. Just put that in your
What?
mind.
What?
And that's what you're
I would
doing.
fucking run away because that is terrifying. I'm not gonna
That
help.
is terrifying. And you're letting it happen. You are letting it happen. Just
Yeah, if
imagine
that were to happen in real life, I wouldn't help her either. I'd just
Well-
chalk that up to not me and get the fuck out.
You are
So what?
I
time-
would forgot I
That's
even
usually
saw it.
Yep.
you are
Try not to have
horrible.
nightmares about it.
You are
What time
horrible.
does sessions usually
horrible.
end?
You are horrible people. Just terrible.
I mean,
What
we're
time?
neutral at the current moment.
this. Okay, imagine this thing skewing a 5-year-old.
All right, but anyway,
Yeah.
you guys, where do you guys want to go?
Yeah.
Where have you been that you could teleport us to?
Well, I'm thinking.
Baldur's Gate and anywhere on the road east of there to Telflam. Let me pull up my extended bio.
Let me just emphasize this one more time. This whole island is
Yes,
fucked.
we get it. They're fucked, and we're the only ones that can save them. Sucks to be them.
Oh my god.
I can get us to the Anarok if we want to go there.
Louise.
Do we want to go
What
there?
time
to
game
Moonshae?
session usually ends?
I have backstory reasons to want to go to.
Actually, it's normally ends by now. We're just trying to give DM some heads up about where we want to go.
Hey, where are the?
Why don't you just go to hell?
other-
You'd probably be welcome there. They fucking would love you there.
Actually, my character.
That's where you guys belong.
One of the.
DM, why do you take this shit so personally, man? You're always surprised when evil characters do evil shit.
To me, it's a real fucking story, dude. To me, I'm the one. The story.
Okay, and you're upset that
you're letting
other people in the story change the narrative.
I know, yeah, but I feel bad over.
You're upset that a different story begins to take fold than the one you had planned.
No, you're letting white women get raped by rat men. Isn't that just horrible? That's disgusting.
What are you talking about? So what? It's a story.
Yeah, I mean, it's a make-believe, dude. You're taking it as personally as if we were to do this in front of you in your house to your wife. Is how upset you seem.
To be fair, if your wife was getting raped in your house by like 8 rat monsters, I would just leave. I'm not getting involved.
Hey, you know, this is my baby, guys. It's like me writing a book or a novel. And you guys are, hey, fuck those people. Let them die. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's your problem there. You,
Like,
you
okay,
write the ending before you know the people involved.
I'm J.R.R. Tolkien. All right, well.
Hey, if as we're walking out, they want to accept my offer to make me king, that's yeah, I'll take it.
Strider.
Damn, you're looking at us. You're looking at us from the side of the Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah,
we're Sauron. We're that group.
Strider,
not quite Sauron.
Yeah, Strider pushes Frodo from the bridge, and he lets him die. He doesn't do shit about it. Yeah, okay, that's a great story right there. That's awesome. Oh yeah, and Sam. Oh, he's killed by Strider. Strider just doesn't give a shit about him. That's a great story. That's all fucking awesome.
All right, well, whatever.
I'd read it.
Yeah, I'd read it, but
I like the storyline better after the rat folk take over and we come back and
this whole fucking island is fucked. Completely fucked.
life goes on, DM. The Ratlings, they're evil, but they have their own culture, their own cities. They'll do their own shit.
Wow.
There's no reason for the story to end just because one group of people die.
You know who you remind me of? You remind me of that fucking Merkel bitch from Germany. That's who you remind me of. Sir. That's who you remind me of. You're letting the German people down.
How drunk are you, Nelson?
You're
No, seriously, how drunk are you, dude?
You're letting the Ratlings
You seem super drunk.
Germany, you son of a bitch. That's what
like
you are.
on a scale of 12
you
to
are
40
Merkel.
beers, are
You're
you at 30?
You're Merkel. That's who you are. I'm gonna call you Merkel from now on. Hey Merkel, you guys want to leave? Sure. Merkel.
Who the fuck is Merkel?
Angela Merkel
is a fucking prime minister of Germany.
What does she have to do with
She's the one letting the Ratlings into Germany. That's who she is.
You do realize there's no such thing as Ratlings, right?
There are Ratlings.
She uses realpolitik.
Oh my god.
Uses realpolitik.
Alright, so where do you guys want to go? Because I gotta get to bed sometime tonight. Just tell me where you fuckers want to go.
Can we just call it
Merkel
for
wants to
I
know
don't
where you
think
guys want to
anything's-
go next.
I think we're done.
I'm kind of interested in going where the other Feyre are.
Alright, just somebody start a forum and put some city ideas or whatever.
I mean, no. See, that's the thing. The character itself doesn't know where the other Feyre are, but that's kind of where he's interested in going.
I mean, out of
Alright, well, I can't help you if you don't know where you're going. So.
Well, I mean, I can tell you out of character where the city is, but I mean, my character can't tell you where they are.
I don't know what Merkel wants to do, but I guess.
It's Merkel.
Alright, well, just somebody put some ideas up over the week.
Yeah, you can go anywhere,
we can go
really.
somewhere we can make some more money.
Anywhere you want to go.
I mean, do they want to make me? Do they want to make me king as they see my back and we're walking out?
I mean, the
I gotta make you king. That's not gonna happen.
All right. Fuck
Yeah, I
'em,
mean
man.
the high forest.
Man,
The
you
high
guys are
forest is
horrible.
probably where Zabin would want to go, which is a water deep. But I know you've already been there. I don't know if you want to go back.
I've ran campaigns pretty much everywhere.
That's
Just
pretty
Well, no,
close to the Anorak.
I'm
I'd be
talking
up
to
for
both.
that.
yeah, I've played. Yeah, I've had an Iraq campaign.
Yeah, we can go. We could go up north. We could. How close the high forest is actually on the tradeway to the east, isn't it?
Yes.
I just teleport us. Yeah, I could teleport us right to the edge of the high forest if that's where you guys want to go.
Yeah, but Merkel, if there's other problems afoot, you're just gonna turn your back on your white heritage. So why do you give a shit?
I'm
All
going
right,
to
all right.
get magic and
I've got
wealth.
it. Yeah, I got it. You know what? I'm gonna drop that. I thought it was hysterical, by the way.
I would appreciate it because you're kind of being a dick. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's a
But you've been drinking, so
No,
I understand.
I'm over here.
but-
In my head, there are fucking nice Aryan white women that are being raped by ratlings. And you put that idea in my head. You put that idea in my head.
You're
And
the
the
one that
put the
started
idea.
that. You've been
No,
saying that from the
You
beginning.
put that idea in my head because of
Which is a
your.
really
No
weird
one except
way
you has talked about rape at all.
Well,
Yeah,
what do you think
that's
is? What do you
that's
think is
actually a
going to
pretty
happen?
weird way to try
What do you
and
think is
entice
going to
us into
happen?
this.
As soon as the Soviets got into Germany, they went ape shit on the fucking women. Same fucking thing here. That's going to
I
happen
don't.
here.
Did
Yeah,
that happen?
Yeah, the
You might be
Soviets-
thinking of like China.
No. The Soviets,
And
as soon as they
Japan.
fucking went into the Eastern Front and they won, they just went in there and tore some German
Wait, I'm
pussy up.
confused. Are the Ratlings Soviets or are they Muslims?
They're Soviet
Or are they
slash
Nazis?
Muslims.
They're
They're
Nazis.
Soviet.
Or are they
Soviets-
black men raping white women?
They're all of the above.
Because you've
all
compared
right?
them to all of them.
They're just bad. All right. They're just you guys are.
They are
equal.
whatever race baiting you need to move.
Well, look, you guys are doing something horrible. That's all I gotta say. But if you guys want to leave, that's cool too. I just want to shame you people into knowing how bad you screwed up this island, which is
No, this island got screwed up through its own mismanagement, and we just decided not to be Captain Save-A-Ho.
well. If you would have, infiltrated Hillary's fucking domain, you could have maybe done something about it. But nobody. Gives
Oh,
a
you
shit
know,
about
I was all about taking over this island myself, but,
Oh.
you know,
it. Somebody
go where the wind blows.
asked you to help him out, take out Hillary, but you guys were like, we're not gonna do that.
I mean, I wasn't going to help them. I was just going to
No.
take over instead.
Well, long story short,
They would have thought it was help for a while until they
Uh,
realized.
all right. Well, it's.
I will say,
10
out of character, I do feel bad for Jimmy because he made his new backstory with like the Archmage in mind. I don't know what he's gonna do now.
Yeah, that's true. You guys are leaving. All right. Well, all right. Next week we'll start fresh at a new location, and we're good on time. Everybody gets $750 for role playing, except for Mr.
sir.
I'm not here.
I think that the wizard, the erudite, and the munchkin should get extra XP because they turned down $500,000 because they were evil.
Well, that's your opinion, but that's a
I
That's
didn't
just
turn
like
down
your opinion,
$500,000 because I was evil. I turned down $500,000 because I don't believe these guys have it.
Hey, role play, you guys.
Out
the
of
way
character,
yeah.
Nelson told me that they did, but in character, they told me they were broke.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I mean that's totally cool. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want if you want to leave this island. I just have to role play my guys and the future of women getting raped, and that's not a very good.
Oh my God!
You're still on that?
Jeez.
I mean, the only way I can get through you guys is for you guys to know how horrible it's going to be for these people, and I don't think you are
Nelson, we
getting.
got that from the beginning, man.
Okay.
You're the one not getting it. Our characters don't give a
I
shit.
get it. No,
It's
I
like
get
the
it. You guys are
McGovern
just.
presidential campaign.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you keep talking like out of
understand.
game, shaming us, and
No, I
when
get
it's
you guys.
not going to change the way our characters act.
No,
like
I
our
get-
characters are the characters.
No, I get you guys are evil, but wow, just wow, it's just wow to me.
So
I
we
mean,
go to Waterdeep, boys.
You guys are.
Let's
you guys,
skip Waterdeep.
Skip Waterdeep.
Yeah, let's just go right past it.
I mean, it is a very nice trading town, and I still do have some money to spend.
Well, that's true. We could spend some money.
I mean, what Waterdeep is the closest, or the close big town to where the Feyre are. They're in the High Forest.
Can we stop somewhere before Waterdeep so some other of us can make some more money, please?
Well, we were just going to teleport straight wherever we're going, so that's only one teleport away. It's actually only half the range, so we
I mean,
could go
also-
twice as far. But
Like also the southern parts of the High Forest apparently have lots of gold, silver, copper, gems. They got all types of shit there.
Then let's go right to the High Forest.
The southern part in the mountainous kind of area. I assume there's probably dwarves living there. I know Feyre live there.
Well, let me show you the map of what you guys are thinking about. All right, so let's make this a little bit bigger. You guys can see the Moonshae Isles, and then you have the map all the way from the Icewind Dale to pretty much. So basically, just pick an area and say, okay, this is where we're gonna go. Like, all right, well. You have all this. You can also go to the Yanarok. I've already got all the Yanarok information. I've ran a campaign there. It's pretty.
Are there any settlements still in the Anarok?
You make a knowledge local, which is pretty high, 25.
I'm actually. No, actually, I probably wouldn't know this.
I'll roll too if you care to ask me.
I should have max knowledge local. So.
I'll fill you in on some of the campaign that happened there. All right.
27.
All right, so basically, this is what's happened in the Anarok Desert. There is a group of dwarves that are bypassing the roads from the overland area, the caravans that are owned by the Zentio Keep, to an underground highway system that they're building. So right now, the Zentio Keep pretty much own the majority of the whole Anarok Desert. Not only that, you also know that mages are considered as witches. Witches as in, we're going to hunt you down and hang you, wizards. Witches. Also, the heat for that area.
Not in Zenthal Keep.
Well, Zentio Keep basically has a caravan of guards that nobody fucks with Zentio Keep. Nobody. But if you are
Right,
if you're not with the Zentio Keep and you're just mom and pop or some fucking female that is talking shit to an Arab, they're going to be like, well, yeah, it's
You lost me on the metaphor.
Okay, well, look, here's the thing. If you're the United States and you're in Iraq, you can shoot anybody you want.
I gotta go to bed, guys.
Talk to
Have
you
a
later.
good one.
All right, if you're
Yeah, me too, man.
if you are a female talking shit to an Arab, they're gonna be like, dude, they're gonna bitch slap you, and you need to, or they're gonna cut off your head.
I still don't understand the metaphor. Who's killing who?
Well, the Arabs are not gonna fuck with the army,
No.
Americans.
No
Yeah, okay.
Arab metaphor.
All right,
Are the Zenthal Keep guys don't like outside wizards? I guess I think what
No,
you're saying to me.
yeah. If you're not with the Zentio Keep for one thing, you'll be a part of their group if you're Zentio Keep, but you're not. So you're an outsider, which you don't fall under the umbrella of their mafia group. Therefore, you're not part of their group. Therefore, the Arabs look at you as some fucking hick, some fucking nobody. And if you
I
start,
guess the Zentals are the Arabs.
no, the all right, again, the Zentil Keep it's its own organization. They're like the
Right.
Americans going into Iraq, right?
No,
So,
no, they're not like the Americans. They're just the Zental Keep.
all
They
right,
have
well,
wizards.
all right,
Correct.
so they have wizards.
They don't
have-
like wizards that aren't associated with them.
Yeah, the Arabs.
That's
don't
all I
like,
wanted to know.
Okay.
No Arabs. There's no Arabs.
So they're they call them the
The something dogs, I think. The
no,
hounds
that's
or-
you're thinking of devil dogs.
Yeah, the devil.
The Bedouin. Yeah, that's what they call them. The Bedouin. So that's what they're.
How do you spell that?
BED Bedouin. Here's the book. Well, actually, just look up Anarok. Just look up Anarok. Because I use a lot of second edition information.
Oh, these guys aren't with Zental Keep. These are just the mage killer psychos, I think.
Yeah, but the thing is, these guys are a bunch of camel jockeys, so they're not gonna. They don't have a fucking chance with any mage. But the thing is,
Okay.
the Zento Keep don't. They consider them as allies. They're not gonna just blow people up for no good reason.
So there's local people to the Anarok also who do not like outsiders.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
So-
guys, I'm
And
out.
there's dwarves.
Remember
sorry.
that I'm not going to be here next week, but I'll see you
Okay,
the week
not
after.
a problem.